Nau mai, haere mai, e te ti, e te tā, raurangatira mā ki tā tātou pāpāhotanga. Ko te reo tēnei o ngā wai mā repa o karāpiro te mihi atu ni. Ko te maunga tēnei o maunga tautari te whakatau nei i a koutou ki konei ki ngā whakataitai Waka mā, āmotu rua mano o rua te kaumā ono. Ko kitea ko ngā kaupeka katoa i roto i tēnei wiki kotahi. Ko kitea te karawhiunga o te hau. Ko kitea te āio, te moana. Ko kitea te pakanga ki te wai. Ko kitea te whakahoahoa te tūranga hākoa kua kiuta. Ko mataia kēpā tēnei te mihi atu nei ki a koutou. Ko taku hoa pāpāho, ko taku hoa autaua i tēnei rangi nei ko ai ke ake. Ko...
Rahia Tumutumu, tēnā koutou katoa. Welcome to Friday, 16th of Jan 2026 here at Lake Karāpiro. Mō ngā whakataitai Waka mō te motu. It's a beautiful day. Koe nei te rehi tuatahi o te rā.
Kei te ara tuatahi mō ngā Masters Women W6 ko tahi mano mita ko Ururangi. Ko Maikai Kātea, ko Hey Mum Look, Muriwai, Salamasina Team Empower. Hiwai te rangi me Hekili no Ahitereiria.
This is the first heat of 5 e te whānau. 3 turns, Master Women, whāte koutou piki ake. Some of these kaihoi, they are 39 years of age, but will turn 40 hei tēnei tau. Great start here. Lane 1, Ururangi, no Ākarana Wakama, and also out there, Muriwai, no Kurakitai Wakama Club. All about the turns. We've seen a few straight races from the Master Women. We also saw the double hole gold. And now it's all about the turns.
Ai, kia tō waitia noatia ko tērā kōrero ko ngā rehi roa i tēnei rā. Ko ngā tahimano mita, ko ngā tahimano rimarau mita. Tērā tonu ētahi a rehi waka haurua, ka kitea i tēnei rā. Engari, i tēnei wā, e kite mai nei koutou i ngā wāhine, Master Woman W6 1000, hit 1 of 5, Muriwai tēnei. No...
Kura ki tai Wakama, they are around 4th to go into the turn. It was out there lane 5, Salamasina Mulivai going in first, coming out first. Also keep an eye out here closest to us, Ururangi no Ākarana Wakama, but it is Salamasina lane 5 and Ururangi lane 1.
E hoi mai nei ki te hurihanga tuarua. Tā ara tua waru, e ki te mai nei koutou ko Hekili no Ahitereiria. Me te aha tērā tētahi kai hoi no reira i nā tahira. Tainihi nei, e ki te reo o te tairāwhiti. Au tai arawa atu kātua rehe ake nei i roto i ngā rehi takitahi. Engari, ko te katoa tēnei o te tīmei nāne ka mutu ko ngā rehi roa a whakataitai poto nei. I would like to say that these are long distance, but they are longer ones. And that requires a different type of training, but these are the longest, the 1000s and the 1500s with regards to the sprint nationals. And yeah, that's the format for the sprint nationals. You have the 250 dashes yesterday, ko ngā rimarau anō hoki, ko ngā tahimano me ngā te kauma rimarau, tahimano rimarau rāne ka ki te rangi.
It is lane 5, Salamasina. There was a shot of Mataya's cousin in there, Amelia Gilbert. So she's in that squad in lane 5. There she is, seat number 2. That's Amelia. He mahanga ia, she's one of a twin. But they are your leaders at the moment.
Hey, I think that's
That was, yeah, I was going to say, Mirenia, it was. Oh, now I don't know if Media was in the front or Mirenia was in the front. Anyway, 2 twins in that team, Sala Masina, no Te Karapu or Mulivai. And they are Ururangi, no Tāmaki, no Akarana.
E ahu mai nei ki te hurihanga whakamutunga. Pau katoa i a rātau te whitirau rima te kau, te apu, te kai. E konei tātai kei te mātakitaki te hurihanga tuatoru, third and final turn. Beautiful turn out there in lane number 5, Muli Vai, Sala Masina. On their heels here in lane number 2, ko Ururangi, o te Karapu Waka mo Akarana. Hanei, hoki e tahi atu Karapu, kua hua tawhiti I roto I era hurihanga. Kia hatia. This is a heat. Might have another 2 more opportunities. To polish up on what needs polishing. Because once you hit their final, there's no other opportunity to reflect, review, and put through new strategies. Those of you who train on salt water, there's a bit of getting used to when you come here to Karapiro. The fresh water, to the wind, and sizing yourself up alongside some of your competitors. Ri tēnei wā, ko te ara tua rima muli vai, ko te ingoa te kapa ko Sala Masina.
What a great race here from Sala Masina. It's their first turning race here at the National Sprints for 2026. They'll be happy with that. No team to their left, no team to their right. Already making their way back to the docks. It's a big day for these ladies. And beautiful conditions here at Karapiro. And nei te timatanga. This is the start of that first heat and the first turn. So it's neck and neck at the first turn. Both Sala Masina lane 5 and Ururangi lane 1 came out first and went in first. But it was this turn here from Sala Masina. Beautiful turn, wow. No wonder, nā whai anō. And they were all by themselves in the third and final turn. Another beautiful turn. Her brother Kingi is also a steerer. And this is them making their way back to the finish line. With a time of 5:52, Sala Masina wins that first heat. Ururangi with 6:03 and Hekili with 6:15. Second heat at te whānau.
Kei konei kei te aratua tahi ko puke tapu, aratua rua 35 mai tawhiti. Aratua toru manawa roa, Hups does Boot Hill o rā kei kānoa me whai ne mapu.
Ko taku kapa tēnei, we raced in the Premier Women's Double Hole at 7:30 this morning, and in lane 1, the 6 masters of that team, they are back on the water for the second time. And what's the time? It's only 9:08. They are in lane 1, Puke Tapu, no YMP. We get to see how they do. This is Nancy Ray Tarawa. No training for her single. She made the final, missed out on the podium, but all of her effort went into her kids teams this year for YMP, and they did so well that after 3 days of racing, YMP led the medal tally at Te Whānau, a small club based in Turanganui, Akiwa.
E kai o tātou kanohi. Te rārangi tīmata. Rārangi tīmata. Wātuhi mai tētahi mōhio ana. Nā te kupu tika I roto I tērā horopaki. Nāno, kua rewa, ko te haki kākāriki. Ara tua whā, tīmatanga pai, Hupsters no Taranaki. Puke tapu kei konei kei te ara tuatahi. 35 mai tawhiti.
Yeah, this team has been together, well, the majority have been together for a while. Deb, Andrew Rasmussen, Lily Hodgson. Great start here. This is the Hupsters. We heard their name a lot yesterday. Another team to look out for, no Taranaki rātou.
E ahua tuana ki te hurihanga tuatahi, positioning themselves now for a turn, trying to position themselves in the most optimal way. Ano tāu, e urungi I te ihu o te waka. Kia tata ingari kia koe tatarawa atu ki te haki, te poito. Oh! One.
Beautiful turn here by Stella Beach. And YMP, she'll be happy with that. They'll all be happy with that. 2, 4 and 6 also had good turns.
Not the best of 250s, but boy oh boy, kia tai ki tērā hurihanga. As long as you can maintain the advantage you created in their turn, and I'm sure they can. Outside of that, there is the idea to bank some more mileage in these next 2 turns. And I'm sure they'll be able to pull away from the rest of the crowd. Ia rātou, ka whakatata mai ki te hurihanga tuarua o ngā mea e tonu.
Yep, I agree. It's all about the turns, but some teams not really good at turns, but they could be strong on straights. There's Courtney here, 2. So we've got Nance in 1. It's Casey. Holly Dastunas. This is Mel Mackey. She's got a black belt. And Stella Beach. I rātou e whakarite ana mō te huringa tuarua. I can't help but hold my breath. Soon see. 1, 2, 4 and 6. We'll see who comes out fast.
Out again. Into first, lane number 1. Out first. Close behind them. Porota, 35 mai tawhiti. Do you still have to take the Highway 35 to get to Uawa?
Yes. Yeah.
E rua, same road. Different ends. And out there, I think we have Kanoa Hoiaroha. They are there or thereabouts. What this tells me, especially if they 1, 2, 3 strokes behind Puketapu, they must have had a good turn as well. You can't solely put all your eggs into the one basket and say that the 250 made all that. And as we come near the third and final turn, we'll see how well these turns are. As I said, not the best of 250s here in lane 1, but they seem to have the precious Lord of the Rings mātauranga to get them around that turn.
And that's all it's all about. Stella Beach, she hasn't paddled in over 21 years. But that's when experience really counts. A calm steerer can make a difficult turn look effortless. Can they make their final turn effortless? Beautiful turn here by lane 1, YMP Whakaata. And they are on the straight at Tefano, followed closely by 35 by Tawhiti. She's smiling, Stella Beach is smiling, I'm smiling.
They were 4 strokes ahead of everyone else to get out of the blocks. Amazing. Amazing. Now, I'm sure there are endorphins that help you, especially when you see to your right some top teams who are a whole waka length behind you. Some endorphins must kick in. You've also got adrenaline, got mātauranga there, pumping.
And that's what it's been. This is lane 6 here. Hoiaroha whānau Mauao Kānoa. The Kānoa name we've heard year in, year out. I believe 35 Mai Tawhiti, one of their former teammates, is in the Kānoa team. This is 35 Mai Tawhiti. My cousin, Karts, is in number 5. But it is Puketapu, YMP. 3 of these paddlers paddled 21 years ago together. And with the help of Courtney, Casey and Mel, they will win your second heat of the Master Women's 1,000 metres. Happy with that. In second place, I would say, was Kānoa, and third, 35 Mai Tawhiti, but it is Puketapu. Look at the history of the name. 21 years ago, you'll see that we won this length in the under-19s. The last time we paddled, this is the start at Te Whānau. Kānoa raced really well. This is the first turn, so 1, 2, 4 and 6, all even Stevens, but it was this turn here and the pull around from Nancy Ray and Courtney Onekawa getting their waka around. Beautiful shot here by Stella Beach, yelling out to her team to pull over. What a team. They've been training 3 weeks for the Nationals and they have won your second heat with 5:49. So our last team won 5:52. 5:49 Kānoa 5:50 and 35 Mai Tawhiti with 5:50.
You know what that's telling me? Traditionally, they were called Puketapu Māreikura. The male version was called Mauriora Māreikura. Wonder where they are. Anyway, Ruamata OCC in this Premier W12. Butsi finest. Herbert on tour, Team Kina, O Nukutai, Aratoa, Sons of Beaches, and Team Pandemonium. Now, going back to the Mauriora.
Yeah.
Yours.
What was that about Mauriora?
There was Maungu Kemp, Patrick Leach. I think Te Rangi Collier came in a bit later.
Puasiataka.
I was nearly there. I was going to say Cece's brother. And
Holder Mulaney.
yeah, David Jones.
Yep.
Wonder if they are feeling the inspiration that Puketapu are showing.
You can jump in the Mauriora.
I can.
We were told by our kaimahi here, Seni. So this is the semi-final, the second semi-final, Premier Men's W12. Waka Manu, they won it with a time of 1:49. In this race, the second semi, Ruamata, Butsi's finest, Herbert on tour, Team Kina, O Nukutai, Aratoa, Sons of Beaches, and Team Pandemonium. We have a start at Te Whānau, and I would say it is Herbert on tour and Butchie's finest, and Ruamata OCC in lane 1.
Yeah. Herbert's on tour, pumping. They've all had an opportunity to brush the cobwebs in the regional races at the end of yesterday. Now they're back into the teams that they used to to the strength, to the speed that they're used to the camaraderie they're used to. Kei konei kei te ara tuatai ko Ruamata OCC, they have the win at the moment. But it's the foundation and camaraderie they've built in Rotorua. This is Hei Matau and Ruamata coming together. See some of the boys in there. Hemi, Wiri. Here's the Hei Matau crew. Ash. As if Rotorua's big. We've got X amount of clubs pumping. And in lane number 3, Herbert's on tour.
It is Ruamata OCC, as Matai mentioned. It was their region that won again, I believe.
Right.
Yep. They let us know that they were defending that title. At the moment, gunning for that time, 1:49 won by Waka in the first semi. Ruamata, Butchie's finest, and Herberton Tour surfers.
So it was a mixture between 1 and 2 for the regionals yesterday. No wonder they did so well. We have placing first Ruamata OCC and second Butchie's finest.
1:49 will be the time to beat.
You know, when you go diving, there's a quota. Yeah? A quota for kenners, quota for craze. I think that you see where this kōrero's going. Butchie's finest, they overhauled with the muscle quota this year. And that's not a bad thing. Like, wow, amazing.
Yeah, it shows how much mahi they put in, eh?
I think the dumbbells at Profiles Rotorua will be missing Manaki.
1:49. 1:49. Oh!
1:49.11. The Whakamani 1:49.89. Ruamata. Amazing. 1:49. Jot that bugger down. As we move through to the Master Women, there was a 1:49.11 by Ruamata. 1:49.89. Butchie's finest and Team Kina third. Master Women Heat 3 of 5. O Kāreka, Roto Moana, still out of portage. Amokura, Mahutonga, MJ OGs, me hine te ahuri. This is a 1,000 metre race e toru ngā hurihanga. Oira te pai o te kore e haka ne ha te ara. Aro ko tahi noa mai ana ki te wakama kāore mate ki te wānanga me pēhea tai ai ki te whakaharatau. Ka pai koe.
The fastest time we've seen in this Master Women's section so far. It's come from Puketapu, YMP Wakama in the second heat. This is the third. The winner before that, 5:52 from Sala Masina. See a black flag. Mahutonga and MJs. As soon as this comes back, we should see a green flag.
And without being rude to Rahi, I just want to interject because I just got a PM by someone who said the Puti Boys team looks like a team I should be in. So I take that as a compliment. Many more compliments throughout the day, please, e te whānau. Many more of those will help with our broadcast helps me feel special. The self-esteem is high at the moment. Kei konei, ara tua tahi, tua rua, tua tori, tua wha, tua rima, tua ono, ara tua ono MJOGs.
You don't want to be in Moriora anymore.
I'll be happy anywhere, to be honest.
MJOGs, their premier women's team is strong, and so is their OG team. The section above, I was going to say older. This is Amokura no He Koi Koi. He Koi Koi Wakama? Oh, He Koi Koi, and that He Koi Koi team, Orohina Brightwell, I'm pretty sure. That was the new club she has helped form. Nei te huringa tuatahi, it is Amokura, He Koi Koi Whakaata Club. Saw her this morning with her brother Mare. But it is out there, lane 6, Hayata Ocean Sports, MJ OGs, and they...
Wherever a Brightwell goes, they sprinkle all this amazing fairy dust, and then out of nowhere, we have clubs like Toa, came out of nowhere, dominated, just spreading that mātauranga and the aloha of Wakaama to some areas that probably know of Wakaama, but in terms of participation and actually featuring, wow.
Yeah, you're right. Mare Kura Brightwell, he did that with, as you said, Toa and Wellington. Now, Orohena, Kua Nuku Ia, and she has formed this new club. And at the moment, they're just behind MJ OGs. Kua roa tēnei kapa e noho tahi ana.
MJ OGs into their turn first. Kei konei kei te aratua whā, ko te kapa ko Amokura, ko te karapu ko He Koi Koi, he karapu ho. Now, technology for you e te iwi, you see their drone there, te matatopa. Wow. Right there, in the thick of it. Ara tuatahi tēnei o kāreka. Seen some of these wahine at the Profiles gym, doing some high rocks. E whai hua ana, tuahine ma. 1,000 meters. You have to be a particular type to want to wake up in the morning, and these are actually quite late in the morning, these races. There's some kapa here, 6:30, checking in, going through registration to have their races at 7:30. You have to be a particular type to think, I'm going to get out of bed today and I'm going to race in a 1,000 or 1,500 meter race, and I'm going to be happy about it.
Speaking of He Koi Koi, it's, I think kua roa tēnei karapu e tū ana. E hara I te mea nā Orohena I tīmata.
Second placing, and down here in third placing we have got all Kāreka.
They are based in Te Whanganui Atara, He Koi Koi. This is MJ OGs.
3 Waka in
a team to look out for.
356.
MJs, a well-known name
are these paddlers
at the Whakaata Nationals, especially with their Premier and Masters teams.
Freaky moments last night.
Ronnie Nuku and Steer.
The storm and the lightning, especially for some of those that were sleeping.
Koia tētahi o ngā toki. I would say I would want to, if I wanted to learn how to steer from someone, I would want to learn from
they've
Ronnie.
got this race pretty much
You know, she's beautiful, she's
very nicely.
knowledgeable, kua roa ia e hoi wakaana. And I reckon she will teach in a kind way. Even if you're not getting it, I reckon she'll approach it nicely.
I'm looking forward to interviewing Puhi to see whether that's true.
Look at Puhi, she's just like her mum and her dad.
They'll qualify for the next round.
Speaking of Ronnie, she is steering her team to win the third heat of 5 in the Master Women's 1,000 metres. They've done their 3 turns. Lane 4 we have Amokura, he koi Wakaama, Orohina Brightwell is the steerer of this waka. Ka pai koe Orohina, and it is Okareka no Te Arere Wakaama, MJOG. So they will be looking at a time around the 5:49 mark, a time set by Puketapu YMP, who won the second heat. Salamasina nor Mulivai, they won their heat with 5:52. So 5:49 is the time to beat. This is their second turn.
Ronnie, kei urungi.
Easy, eh? I love watching steerers when it comes to turns.
Master Woman W6.
Same time as Puketapu YMP, 5:49. Amokura, 6 minutes, and Okareka, 6:07.
That's your third and final race call for race 360.
I tētahi whiringa whānui ki tētahi atu. Taua reanga tonu rā, same division, Master Woman W6 1000. O te aratua tahi ko Taipari, aratua rua ko Pānia, aratua tori straight out of Portage, Mākoha, Heilala, ladies of the motu me Amohia tūranga waiwai.
Mākoha lane 4, a team to look out for. This is Amohia, tūranga waiwai. Waiheke Wakaama Club, ladies of the motu. What a flex to say, I live on Waiheke. They'll have the whole island to train around. Some of our favourite uniforms of the year. No Tuitonga, this is Heilala. Nā korewa te haki mā. As I was saying,
that was your second race.
This is the 4th heat of 5 Master Women W6000 metres. Look out for lane 4. I think that was Shivriti there. She's the steersman of that Mākoha team. You've also got Nikki Kingi in that team. Ranj Rapana. Great start there by Mākoha. E whakakanohi ana I te karapu hoi waka o Taupo. Out there in the middle, great start there by Mākoha, but also a really good start here out there. The furthest lane, it is Amohia no Turanga Waiwai. Man, they're doing really well.
Absolutely well. I spoke highly of them in the races. Yesterday were the singles, the day before. They're doing remarkably well. As I said, it seems to be, how do I say this? Well, a six-year plan of collecting mātauranga experiences, para whanaungatanga, and it's just like they popped their lid off this year. And everything is working in their favour. Amohia, tēnei kōrero hia nei kei te ara tūa whitu. Kei kone anō hoki kei te ara tua pā ko mākoha no taupo. Nice turn in first, out as the competitors come into the turn. Out for nearly a whole Waka out there in lane number 4, Whakaata ki ko mākoha.
I think ko range te kai uringi o te kapa o mākoha e hara i te mea. Yeah, so we've got Nikki Kingi 1, aroha mai, Chevreti 4, and it is Range Rapana, aroha mai, it is Range Rapana steering this mākoha team. This is Amohia. Awesome to see them do so well this year.
There's only 5 teams, 3 medals.
Nō Tūranga Waiwai, another beautiful spot to train on. Did they train on the Waikato Awa, or did they train at the place that used to be a mining place?
I think a bit of both.
Oh, cool.
It's lane 4. We have got
There's Hakanoa and another roto there. I think they train on both.
looking pretty good.
That's cool.
At this
What I love about it is that
the race, they are in
there are some
number 4, so we'll get
lakes around the country, not as popular as some, but those have been the breeding grounds of some champions.
Yeah, no, me ana.
Ngā tū i te taitokerau, ngā awa, ngā roto huna I roto o Waikato. And the beauty of that is, not like kapaka, but a little bit like kapaka, you try and keep your training a bit of a secret. When I used to be a reporter, there was a window where you could go in and get your cameraman to look at the All Blacks, watch the All Blacks, watch whoever else, and then you had to go so they could get to their actual training. Same sort of thing here. You never know what some of these crews are doing, and out of nowhere, boom. But for the greater good of the Hākinakina, we have the likes of the Tupu Kings who promote our Hākinakina. We have Julius Peterson who does the same. We have Manutea Milan who uploads what he's doing, where he's at in the world. Yes, e te iwi, this is an international sport. We have some people like Manutea who lives in Aotearoa, in Tahiti and in Hawaii, and competes in all the big races there.
I also like the teams that share a lot, like Pure OCC. We saw a video posted yesterday. Hiemi Wahapango, he was singing Coming In From the Cold while pedaling.
Yeah, everyone, well, they do also the, what do you call them, the pre-race rituals? Like, I wonder what those are, especially for some of these greats. 2006 Worlds, all the New Zealanders were in the rain doing the haka, what have you, to prep for the race. Tahiti, cool, quiet, scoping the competition out. Yeah, I wonder what some of these rituals are for some of these champions.
Speaking of champions, Mākoha in their final turn. 5:49 is the time set by not only MJ OGs but also Puketapu from YMP. I think they will be heading along the lines of the same, or kind of around the same time. It is Amohia out there, lane 7 from Turanga Waiwai. Then coming back here, Taipari from Otaki Wakahoe. But this is your leading team. No Taipo. They are stroked by Nikki Kingi, a champion singles paddler, champion team paddler. Doesn't know how to lose.
And again, no disrespect to anyone. As we prepare for the Singapore Worlds, you see some teams starting to build champion teams, especially in the female division. Again, I mean this with the utmost respect, and that gives these teams time to gel together, to work together, to understand one another. And you look at the men's division, they're actually loyalists. There's like you have to walk the line to make it into some of those teams, because they try and keep their orbit sacred there, and to bring new people in as new dynamics, a new journey of whanaungatanga that you have to undertake. So there are a few processes happening here. Unfortunately, we're not like Tahiti at the moment in terms of sponsorship, where you can commit fully to this. A lot of these kaihoi still have to hold 9 to 5s, but yet we're still absolutely competitive at the world. So from the bottom of my heart, a huge round of applause to all who contributes to not only our teams, clothing, but to the greater good of our hākinakina and the revitalisation of our hākinakina and our culture.
Tēnā koe.
Aputi hono.
A replay, this is the second turn here from Mākoha. Beautiful shot there of Range Rapana. Nikki Kingi. Penelope Strickland, Nia Rudolph, Shanti Pospisil. Wow, what a time, 5:34. Your leaders of the Master Women W6,000 metres. Amohia with 6 minutes and Taipari with 6:04. From the Master Women, we have a final National Coalition J19 Women W12 500 metres.
O te aratua tahi ko ngā tōrea, aratua rua hine I pipiri Team Tiare, te ikatahi me hono tawhiti.
This is Adventure Wairua, hono tawhiti. Te Katahi, Waka Whakaama Club. Team Tiare ngā hoihoro. Ngā tōrea, Waikato Dragon Boat and Racing and Whakaama Racing. I like these singlets. They're beautiful. Ko rewa te haki mā, we don't have to see the haki to know that it has been, yep. As teams make their way forward.
Good morning, everybody. Strap yourself in because race 358 is under starter orders. It's the National Hauora Coalition J19 W12 500 metres. This will be an epic drag race. In lane 1, Ngā Tōrea from Waikato Dragon Boat. In lane 2, Hine.
Ua rewa te haki whero. J19 Women W12 500. This is a final. Lane 2 and 3, Hine Pipiri. Lane 2 from Tirohanga Wakama. Lane 3, Team Tiare from Ngā Hoihoro. In the north, Hine Pipiri. Ngā Tōrea from Kirikiriroa here. Tēnā koe nei kia mātakitaki ake tātou. Ko wai, ka whakawhiti tuatahi te ruarau 50 mita o te rehi o te whiringa toa. 500 nei.
It is Team Tiare at the moment in the middle of the pack. This is Ngā Tōrea. I think they're third at the moment. A bronze has been set aside for them, but oh wow, what a kick! What a kick! Could they possibly? Oh, I was thinking, is that the end line? But no. What a kick here, though. I think they're leading now. They have left a little bit of kaha for the remainder of the race. We're past halfway. We're about 200 metres to go. It was this team here that were leading. Wow, they have.
Lane number 1, we have Ngā Tōrea. And I've just found out that Tirohanga Whakaama Club is from the north. And Opua there, outside of Kawakawa and Taumārere. Ka pai. But it seems to be here. Mana whenua, Waikato Dragon Boat and Whakaama Association. E wiki tōria nei tēnei wā i a rātou. Ka hoi mai ki ngā mita whakamutunga. Gold medal. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final. Gold medal to Waikato Dragon Boat and Whakaata Association. Silver medal, lane number 2, Hine Pipiri. And bronze going to Team Tiare of Ngāhoi Horo.
What a 250 for this team. They were around third place going in over the halfway line, and they pulled it out when they needed it the most. Great race there. Their team, their parents, their kaiako, all be proud of them. This is the start. This is when this team here, Team Tiare, bolted out of the blocks. So it was evens between this team, Ngātoria, and Team Tiare at halfway. And it was like they flicked a switch and went full throttle. What a win here. Mentioned their singlets, beautiful singlets. They'll be adding a gold medal around their necks this afternoon. Ngātoria with a time of 2:16, Hine Pipiri with 2:18, and Team Tiare with 2:22. We have the final Master W6000 metre heat. Irima katoa, ngā rehi. This is the final race we just saw.
No, we have to reword it, the final heat of 5, in case people are watching and think that this is the final.
Oh, sorry. We've had 4 heats in this section. This is the last heat. It is Mākoha that are leading. I think they won with 5:30, I believe. It was a fast time anyway.
Up to Auntie 2.0, Whitiki Taua, Karawhiti Taua in lane number 2. Mata Kikoha, Manawa Wahine in lane number 4. Wairangi, Te Moana and Reia.
Manawa Wahine in lane 4, look out for them. They won this title, I think, 2 years ago. And I remember because it was their steersman, Whakaata Māori. They won by quite a bit as well. I don't know if their team has changed, but one thing that has remained is their steerer, Whakaata Māori. And it's all about the turns in this race. Our start on the line was Manawa Wahine and Sei Moana. 3 turns if you're just joining us, Morena Tamari. And these 1,000 metres, we have 3 turns. The premier grade, they do 5 turns. They do 1,500 metre races. Tākitimu Outrigger Canoe Club with their team Whitiki Taua.
Unfortunately, Wairangi won't show in this Masters women's race, who would have been in lane number 5. Seems to be there, lane number 4 and 6. 4 Manawa Wahine from Taniwha and 6 Sei Moana.
Yeah, there's Diana Malaki Williams there.
Oh, they enter shoulder to shoulder.
Wow. So Whakaata Melbourne, she's steering this team in lane 4. We've got Diana Malaki Williams in lane 6.
The Taniwha crew have made it out first, despite entering with their peers in lane number 6, Sei Moana. Anei, ngā kai hoi o te karapu o Taniwha, o te roto o Pupuke, I te raki pai whenua.
Yeah, great turn here by Whakaata Melbourne. This is Samoana. They did well in the 500 metre W6.
Reasonably strong in this particular division.
This is another team from Tūranga Waiwai. They've got two teams here. Reia in the furthest lane.
I would say possibly a good Waka length also, so it's really important that they nail this second turn here in front of us. So possibly
E ai, ki tā tātou e ki tēnei. E ahu mai nei rātou ki te hurihanga tūrua. Based on what we can see. At the moment, Whakaata jamming their pedal. But a hesitation, they want to overshoot. They want to undershoot.
Oh, I love the shot. What a shot. What a turn. And Matai said that she put her pedal. Whoa. What a turn.
Fast, dude.
That was so fast. Matai said that Whakaata put her pedal in, then she took it out. And you know, only experienced paddlers will know, oh no, I'm a little bit too early, or oh no, we're not going at the same, you know, momentum that we usually are, or I'll put it in later, or we're going too fast, I'll put it in a bit later. That's when experience comes in. That's when experience comes in. That was, what a mean shot to see.
Not only was it amazing to watch how she entered the turn, but the speed that the Waka had generated and lead up to it to be able to sweep that K so quickly has added to the advantage built in turn number one. Now the 250 of this part of the race, this straight, will just add to all the 1%ers they've collected throughout the course of this race. You marry that up with the final turn, the adrenaline, the endorphins, the experience in their last 250 makes for a national champ. But as experienced as they are, there's really no need to overcook anything at the moment. But just to get the body moving, to get those muscles used to the strain, hardship of a race, because there'll be at least another 2 more races for them. Given this is heat 5 of 5 for this division, we have to make our way through to a semi, and from the semi you have your taikaka, your inner hardwood, who will make it through to the finals. Kei konei, te karu o te kāmera e ki te ana ko up to aunties tērā. Engari, mā rake rake, tai aho aho, keho keho, all those words synonymous with, it's clear to see who is winning at the moment. Manawa Wahine in lane number 4 will be joining the Mākohas of heat number 4 of 5, will be joining the MJOGs of heat 3, the YMP Waka team, and the Sala Masinas in the semi-finals.
But it is Taliwha Wahine, steered by Whakaata Melbourne. The key there was patience. The steersman experienced, all turned smooth. Second place is Samoana and Reia from Tūranga Waiwai take third. Engari, koe nei te toa ko Manawa Wahine no Taniwha Outrigger Canoe Club. All eyes were on Whakaata Melbourne here, the steersman. One decision, one line. What a beautiful race. This was their first turn, as Matthias said during the race. They didn't go in first, they actually went in third, but they came out first. He hua, nā te huringa pai roa atu. This is the second turn. Great shot here. And that was the shot where we saw Peata put in her paddle, and she knew that they were going a little bit too fast. She didn't want to muscle the waka through the turn. She guided it, and that responsibility as a steersman. Ooh, 5:41. 5:41 for Manawa Wahine. Same one with 5:57 and 6 minutes for Reia. So after our 5 heats, it is Makoha with 5:34. And then Manawa Wahine, they have the second fastest time with 5:41. And then Puketapu YMP with the third. Anything can happen in semi-finals and finals. That's what makes turned races so exciting. But looking forward to seeing our semis and our finals a little bit later on. From Master Women, we now cast our eyes to the Master Men, W6000 metres. First heat of 4.
O te aratua tahi, Mātuku Tūruru, aratua rua Butsi Brothers, aratua toru Nukutai, aratua rere ngā kiore repo me tui tonga o te aratua ono. Kua rewa te haki whero, there'll be a black. Black is up. Back it up, lane number 5, Taki Tumu ngā kiore repo. Back it up. Some more. Don't overcompensate. Should go up soon, green should go up soon. There we go. The last thing you want to do is have back momentum, because your first stroke will be nullified in terms of speed. It'll just stop your waka from going back. And then your second stroke will help propel your waka forward. You can't afford to lose one stroke in races here at the Nationals, given everything all these kaihoi have put in throughout the course of the year. Nukutai there, Ngāti there here, te tai tokerau. It looks like a fine day from this shot, but from this shot, you see it's getting cloudy. I think it's actually raining too at the moment at the start line. So there are 2 different seasons at both ends of the race. We're here, bit of a autumn, and they make their way through to a turn in winter. And at the moment, we are still in summer. As you can see, lane number 4 and lane number 5 have struggled a little bit in their first turn. That's a no joke at the iwi. Out of nowhere, Tāwhiri Mātea pops his head, and then at the top of her head, Tamanui Te Rā pops out. Kei konei tātou, kei te mātaki taki, i a tui tonga. E ahu ana ki te hurihanga tuarua. Lane number 1 he, Mātuku Tūruru. name of one of the maunga there in Manurewa. Mātuku Tūruru and Mātuku Tūreia. Lane number 2, Buti Brothers. We saw some other Buti kai hoi in the, hey, the Tyrant, it is Tyrant. Lane number, seat number 4. Stalwart, Juggernaut, cult hero of our Hakinakina. Open men's champ. A little after Brent Whitcomb, who we saw win a gold medal 2 days ago. And then after him was Burn Summer. And after Burn, you had Tyrant's Legacy. Here he is today in his Buti Brothers crew, lane number 2.
You'll be able to see the conditions here. Man, they've changed out of nowhere. 4 seasons in one day, according to that song by Dave Dobbin. This is the final turn, 750 mark. Not being aggressive with it, being safe. You can see those flags, they're flying in the wind, like colours of the wind, like Pocahontas. Here we go. The Buti Brothers, a name that's carried by the juniors, by the Prems, and by this Masters team.
That's where you can hook yourself up with your official 2026 Whakaata Sprint Nationals merchandise.
It'll be a battle between these 3 teams here for second. But one thing is for certain, Buti Brothers in lane 2. Here they are here. Your champs of this first heat of 4 in the Mastermen W6000 metres. I don't want to jinx us, but we are around 15 minutes ahead of schedule as well.
Buti Brothers pumping through heat 1 of 4, Mastermen.
Nice stroke too. Beautiful technique. Tyrant though, Tyrant in seat 3 has always had beautiful, 4, sorry. Always had beautiful technique.
Also a good rugby player.
True.
Right, once upon a time, development bear plenty.
Was he like, how was he on the field? Because he's like the nicest guy.
And honestly, I think it's those ones that you have to watch out for. They have a switch, everyone has a switch. Lane number 3 there, Nuku Tai, ngā kai hoi o Ngāti Rehia. No te tai toke rau, no te tai toke rau.
Oh, and I saw a shot of Tyrant's wife on the banks. This is why.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think his son was also J16. Right.
He also paddled yesterday, eh?
Buti Brothers, second Mātuku Tūruru, and Tui Tonga in third.
With our second heat coming up in the W6000 metres. The times will be a little bit different because kua rere ke ngā āhuatanga o te huarere, o ngā huarere I konei.
Kei te ara tuatahi ko Mārei o Dei, ara tuarua whau real, ara tuatori hoiho, hei matua whakamanu Master Men, Taniwha Grizzlies, me moko tūāraro.
I reckon you say it for real.
I'm sure you do.
Billy Maxwell there, number 2. He's also a coach of many of the Māori Kura women's teams. Good to see you in there. He's also a DJ. Goes by the name of BL. Taniwha Grizzlies up there, lane 6. Had all the other teams been there or thereabouts, who would have seen the green flag. But because most of the teams, yeah, they were still a little bit behind the line, would have been unfair. So we've seen this black flag. Oh, they're on the line. Green flag. Mārei all day, lane 1. Taniwha Grizzlies, lane 6. And moko tūāraro from Heretaunga Ararau o Ngāti Kahungunu. Great starts here. This is Mārei all day. Trying to say it like they will want, you know, us to say it. For real, from Waitakere Outrigger Canoe Club. Matthew Meihana in there, Jordan Ross, I'm sure Tahuri Tumuana were in there as well. Hoiho no Hikoikoi Wakama. We found out Hikoikoi is based in Te Whanganui Atara. Got Mārei Kura in this team too. Yeah, Mārei. Yes, Scud. That's what we call each other. But it is lane 5, Wakamanu, Master Men, going into the turn first. Oh, nice turn here by Wakamanu. Oh, what a turn there by Hei Matau. Hei Matua is their name. Great turn there by Hei Matua. Went in 4th, came out 2nd. Yep.
Ai. E puta haere ana I te hurihanga tuatahi. Out of the first turn, Whakamanu, Rudolph Perkin,
Oh,
Williams.
that's why they're a main turn.
Malo Us. Hei Matua. Pumping through to turn number 2. And lane number 3, Hoiho.
That's Mārei Kura Brightwell, seat number 2. The club, Mārei Kura Wakama, was named after him. Bit of a flex there.
Oh, here's another flex. One of Hotu's daughters, Noi, was born during the Whangarei National Sprints.
Oh, so it'll be her birthday soon, or has been.
Yeah, there or thereabouts.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Rudolph Perkin Williams into their first turn. Steersman for Team Pineula. Champions when he was with his brothers of Pineula.
Oh, and Brad's in that team too.
And Mark.
Oh, yeah. Daniel Toloa. Sam Misiepo.
Whakapapa would say Dan, probably a father or an uncle to the other amazing followers.
Yeah. Nice. Nice turn here by Mare all day.
Back into the second to last 250. Making their way to the final turn. Mark, Brad, Rudolph,
Matthew, Pim, Daniel Toloa, Sam Misiepo. Those are your kaihoi, all 6 of them. We've named all 6 of them in this team for a reason. They were winners during their premier years. Now they've upgraded to the master men, going in first, coming out first.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. When there was the back-to-back of like 5 years, I think they were the ones who started that dynasty. And then now we have the young bucks who are continuing on with that. In saying that, this is a new year. UOCC are doing well. Stick around at the whānau. That's usually one of the last races of Saturday. So like the 100-metre sprints at a Olympics. Come down, witness greatness. Waka Manu out there in lane number 5. Brad Anderson.
What I like is that every time you see Brad, who's in 2 here, and Mark, who's in 1 here, whenever you see them paddle, it's usually together. Always together, always in the same team. Kua noho pūmau ki te kapa, ōrite. That's what Whakaama is all about. Creating friendships, remaining friends, got a brotherhood. They've dominated in Premier Men's. They look now to dominate in the Master Men's. They're already on their way back to the banks as this team here crosses 3rd, but it is Wakamanu MM, which stands for Master Men.
Now, as we watch that Masters Men division, I have just been notified that a good friend of mine is on the tāmoko table at the moment, the brother Sammy Rapira. Now, let me tell you about him. He entered the sport at the age of 15, late 15. He had been paddling for about 3 weeks. He learned how to paddle in about 3 weeks. Found a waka, qualified for the nationals, and made the finals under 16s and under 19s with only 3 weeks being on a waka. So, kia brother, mihi ana kia kōrua ko Smokey tēnei wā. And the thing is, brothers, Singapore Worlds is this year. Next year, I think next Worlds will be, you two will be masters. Yeah, Wakamanu, master men, hei matua, and hoi ho in 3rd.
Where's that Worlds, Mataya? You've been peppering at it the last few days.
Ai, e te iwi. Now, park up, buckle up. I'm about to tell you where the world sprints are after sync. Kia ora mai, I have to go and get a cup of tea.
As Mataya gets a cup of tea. We prepare for the 3rd heat of 4. Master men, 76,000 metres. Got 1, the Woolies, full show, Chur Doi, Ngā Tai e Whao Taranaki, Peniula, Master men, and Ngā Kahu. The Woolies, lane 1, got Jed McKenzie in there, Grant Donaldson. A name derived by the Premier Men's team that were successful at the Worlds that were last held here in 2006. So nearly 20 years ago, the Whakaama World Sprints were held here at Lake Karapiro.
We've got race 362 on the water. This is for the Masters being start 6 1,000 metre heat 3 of 4.
Great start there by Ngātai e Whao Taranaki, lane 4. Right on the line. Whā te koutou piki ake ki te rima te koutou. That's the age bracket for this Master Men's section. This is Ngātai e Whao Taranaki. They had the best start of this race. But it is a marathon of sorts. 3 turns, 1,000 metres, Chur Doi. Got the two, are they brothers? The Arepa Mōrehu and the Omeka Mōrehu. Got them in there. We've also got Dave Harriman. Used to paddle for Peniula back in his days.
The third and final turn for this team's race. Going down there 250 straight to finish right in front of us here in Patawa to potentially secure the next road progression races throughout the day. But while they head into that first turn,
Jed McKenzie, he was part of the original Woolies. Good to see him there. And we have Raihania with Horiata with the another club at the moment. Who are some other Rawiri Tākau qualified? Unfortunately, he couldn't make his race. Mangu Kemp, wherever you are, these are the contemporaries of that ilk.
And we always tell the whakapapa of teams. We've been fortunate enough to be in the sport. I've been in the sport since 2000. Matthias in the 90s, when he was little, mini midget. So we've been fortunate enough to learn all about the clubs, learn all about the paddlers that were under 16s, under 19s in their times. Now they're senior masters.
Right, you had no choice if you went to school with Hotiroa Kur's Tamariki. You had no choice whatsoever. You were basically forced into a waka kōpapa, waka taua, waka ama, waka haurua. And I'm just going to be straight up here. Some people have slaughtered me for going back into the history books with regards to our hākinakina, but that's what gives it colour. That's what gives our hākinakina depth. And I'm sure a lot of people would like to know some of the background stories with regard to some of these kaihoi and some of these clubs.
Well, I've just heard from Tina Wycliffe. Her, alongside many other people we've been watching, have said that they've loved learning more about this sport, learning more about the history, learning about the teams and the paddlers and what they've achieved in their time. So, you know, with life, for every good, there's bad. And for every 100 good, you probably have one bad comment. So, kei te pai, kare aha ki au.
Oh, well, in saying that, Peniula, they, and I say this with the utmost respect, there was a documentary on Holmes about Peniula. So once upon a time, these were some tamariki that were on the unfavourable side of society and the law. They were all chucked into one waka together, and out of that came world champs. So that's Peniula history there. And as the little Mataia once upon a time, who used to idolise those kaihoi, I asked my mum to take me to the warehouse. We got a disposable camera, and when they won in 2000, I ran down to the banks and I took photos of them. Now, I wonder where those photos are. We also, so that's Peniula there for you. Taranaki team here, a little bit hauled, but I'm sure you are the idols of a lot of our tamariki, and the idols our tamariki need. How cool is it that our tamariki see Māori, healthy Māori, doing amazing things. You are the idols that our tamariki need, and you here in the Masters Division, Senior Masters, even Kaumātua, are showing us not by kōrero, but by action. Here we have in lane number 1, the Woolies, originally the Wooli Kumara. Honestly, I would love to sit down with some of them and ask about the whakapapa of that name, because, yeah, of all names, the Wooli Kumaras, our team were the Hillbillies, Māori Ora, Team Sputnik, Team Goodyear, some of the names, and Woolies lives on. Second to them, we have Pine Ula Bulivai. And in third place, lane number 4, Taranaki ngā Taiewa o Taranaki.
Wooli Kumara, Jed McKenzie, who Matai was speaking about in 4. He's also a coach of some of the Horota teams, so he's been here all week. He's been busy, focusing as being a coach at the start of the week and now as a paddler. This is the start of the race. This is Taranaki. They had a really good start. Actually went into the turn first, but expertise, experts, and those that have been long in the game, they just know what to do. This is the team that I'm speaking about. This is their second turn, and from this moment, they were way up in front. Your winners of the third heat of 4 with a time of 5:01, Pineula 5:14 and Ngātai Ewha o Taranaki 5:22.
It's whānau. Look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Koe ārunga.
Oi,
He tino ngā wari.
neke kia nuku.
Neke kia nuku.
Anei ia kiri, rawa kolu.
Ko ki te rānei koe I tētahi mea pēnei te atāhua.
Kāo, kare kau. Kiri rāua kolu ki Māori Plus.
That's your first race for race 373 per minute.
Nau mai hoki mai. Welcome back to day 6 of the 2026 Sprint Nationals here at Lake Karapiro. You wouldn't know, but about 30 minutes ago, heke ana te ua. And it was a little bit dark out there as well. Engari, kei te whitikina tātou e tamanui te rā, there are a few grey clouds around, but it's not affecting the race course whatsoever. E te whānau, the first Premier Women's Final is about to happen. Early on this morning we had the semi-finals of this grade. How do I know that? Because I raced in it. But the fastest teams making their way down to the start line. And I believe Whakaata Māori are the defending champs of this title. They just won it as well, remember that. In lane 1, Kōpeka, MJ's, Whakaata Māori, Native Toitu, Tiare Māori, Team Malohi, Ururangi and Huhuritai Mārei Maitapiti.
At the IVF World Sprints Championships in Singapore. Ooh, exciting stuff, Te whānau. The atmosphere is electric. The wahine are now paddling out. If I was a fly on one of the ama of those waka, the things you would hear, the intense, mood you'll feel. Hikama, it's exciting.
So it is Peniula with the fastest time. They are in lane 1. MJ's nor Whakaata Ocean Sports. Your winners of this category, but in the W6 Waka, they are the second fastest qualifying. Defending champs of this title, Whakaata Hitoa, the third fastest time. Then we have Ngā Hoihoro in lane 4. We've got Tiare Māori, lane 5. Team Mālohi, Ocean Blue Sports in 6. 7, Ururangi no Te Waka Pounamu, and 8, Huritai Mare Maitawhiti no Mare Kura Waka Ama Club. This is your winning, or your fastest team at the moment. Ina Maru Tere, I just saw her there in the left waka. Elise McLeod there in number 4.
Yep, kia ora tuahine, thanks for the whakatika yesterday too. It was Tere Moana who's in the Peniula team.
Yeah, he kairi puata ia mo te reo tātaki. This is Whakaata Hitoa. Oh, you've got Flurry there in 5, but you've got her daughter there in 4. That's pretty cool, eh? Flurry, and then you've got Kaiarahi. Kua rewa te haki kākāriki. Can we see Whakaata Hitoa come from the third fastest time to defend their title for 2026? This is him there. They are stroked by the champ of not only the individual 500 but also the 250 dash, but it is, yeah, I was going to say MJs were there or thereabouts as well. Successful year for them last year. Can they win this next year? Ko Pika Peniula, watch them in the last 250. That's when they flick a switch.
I've usually got something to say, but it's neck and neck as they make their way to the 250. Let's see what lane number 3 can do. Oh, it seems to be the MJs in lane number 2.
So it's MJ's 2, but look out for Kōpeka here, lane 1 from Peniula. Their men have won this title so many times. Can they, in 2026, win a title that Horauta Wakahoe have won time and time again? Is this their year? Is this their year? It could be. They've got Ina Marutere there. They've got Abigail Lu'Whalani in this team. They've got Tarina Taya. They've got all these champion paddlers. Could this be their year? Could it be the year?
Kene pea, kei wahora anō hoki ko Horauta, kei te mōhio, te hunga pēnei a Keisha Williams, mea hai roto I ngā mita whakamutunga. Engari, mai I te roko tīmatanga mai ki tēnei wā, kua noho, hoa riri, hoa tata, rātou kua raka, ngā pihi, mai I te roko tīmatanga o tēnei rehi, ta tū mai rā ki ngā mita whakamutunga, don't change! Yeah!
Peniula, what a race from Peniula. They know they are the champs for 2026. What a race, and rightly so. They deserve that gold. E tangi ana e tahi. I think that's Ina Maru. It is Ina Maru. She's been your individual champ. She won under 19s a few years ago. And te tīmatanga, this is Whakaata Hitoa, the defending champs of 2025. This is the halfway point. Oh, MJ's
headed at 250. But the grants from Peniula in the final stages. Now, as I was saying, I ngā mita whakamutunga o te rehi, there's the option to switch sides again, but you're going to lose some momentum. So I'll say don't change, and it comes down to these milliseconds. Whether you're going to go home a gold medalist, a silver medalist, or a bronze. But the tears we saw, those were happy tears. They were all within the same second.
Wow.
Kōpeka with a time of 2:06.49, 6.78 and a millisecond behind them, Kaiara Hitoa. First Kōpeka from Pineola, second NJs from Hawke's Bay, Kaiara Hitoa from Gisborne in third.
Kōpeka, your new champions for 2026. What a race. These are our mastermen teams, our final heat. For the W6000 metres, we have 7 teams in this heat. Ke pe whairangi there. Oh, that's Kapua Waikari.
Wuli Kumara Masters o te aratuatahi aratoa Black, aratuarua Titans, then Falas Manoa Titi, Sons of Beaches, Motu Kokako. Ka roha reina tuatoru ka hāmene hia. Mō ngā karu, mō ngā taringa me ngā ngākau hou. That sounds like a start of a karakia. But to those who are foreign to our hākinakina, white flag means come up to the full start line. Red flag, come to the official start line. Black flag, you have crossed the official start line. Back it up, and when you don't back it up enough, they'll put the green up, and unfortunately you'll be disqualified. Unfortunately here there are no ripper charges, but yeah, you might have another opportunity in the double hull or sink. That is the format of our hākinakina, and it's been like that since Kupe and kia ora.
The thing is, they do have more of a heart now. They never used to. We would see that all the time. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen a black flag and then a green flag. But this is your first turn in this final Master Men's Heat. Wakamanu going in first, but it is Wuli Kumara Masters there by Kapua Waikari. Could be in the Senior Masters or even Golden Masters, but no, kei kona ia, e hoi ana me ngā rangatahi me ki. Hori ata Reihania there, lane 2. He was the man when we were pedalling. Kevin Pewhairangi in 3. You've also got 2 August, Kiria Marakuraku, John Marks. Te ara tuarima, you have the Ocean Sports, Manawa Titi. That shot kind of shows you where everyone is at the moment. So, ko Manawa Titi ka te ara tuarima, leading at the moment. Then a little bit behind them, ko Wuli Kumara Masters, no horauta waka hoi. Second turn. Another good turn here by Manawa Titi. A little bit wide. Gates Paitera. Better turn here by Horaita Waka Hoi, lane 1. I think they've caught up. Aratua Black are in lane 2. Keep an eye out for them as well as they prepare for the third and final turn. But I think because that turn there by Wooly Kumara Masters was better, ko rātou e arahi ana I tēnei wā, taking the lead from Manawa Titi out there lane 5, Hayata Ocean Sports.
As they make their way to the final turn, te hurihanga whakamutunga, kei mua ko ngā Wooly Kumara. You know what cracks me up? Some of these clubs were asking me if I was available to paddle. And I said yes. And then they told me for Masters Division. E tamai te open stonu ahau. Anyway, aratua rima tērā. This is the Masters Division. Hayata, e ki te ake nei tātou I tēnei wā. Ai, kei wahora ko Hayata. Kei roto nei ko Wooly Kumara Masters. Into the turn first, aratua rima. Ko Hayata, ko Manawa Titi te ingoa o te kapa no te Mataua Maui, they are from Hawke's Bay. And in the adult divisions, Premier onwards, Hayata feature regularly. Ko reira e harai te mea e tūmeke ana hanepi ana hau kei konei rātou. Waka manu, ka kaha kitea au ana te kitea o tērā karapu I roto I ngā whiringa whaiti me ngā whiringa toa. Engari, ko te whea ko tēnei mahi nei tāna mahi, ara tuatahi, Wooly Kumara. E hoi nei, ki te rārangi whakamutunga, ka hoi anō hoki ki te whiringa whaiti. Hei hoa haere mō rātou, ko Hayata, me konei te kapa o Aratoa Black no te krapu o Manukau I tāmaki I te aratua rua. Engari, te Mataua Maui, no reira tēnei hunga, kei te aratua rima, kei wahoatu I rātou e ki te ake nei tātou, ko Pakuranga no tāmaki, horauta, o manini tua ko manini aro, katangi te kura, katangi wiwini. Mea rawa ake, ka puta ke ko te ihu o Aratoa Black no Manukau.
Ko Aratoa tērā. Like their name, they did win that race, the final heat in the Master Men's. Ko ngā wā tere, ka whakawhiwhia ki a rātou ngā ara pai ake, meki. This is the start. We were speaking about the black flag, how it will continue to rise when the race has started. Hei tohu kua puta tētahi kapa. And sometimes teams can be stronger on turns, and sometimes teams can be stronger in straights. I would say Whakamanu is one of these teams. Despite not having as good as some of these turns, they were still able to win that heat, which is all good. As long as you can win a heat and win a semi and win a final, I mean, kāre he aha. With a time of 5:37, same as Manawa Titi, Aratoa Black are your winners. Wooly Kumara Masters with 5:38, so close heat.
Your monthly reminder that Māori Plus never does boring.
Oh man, This is gonna be great.
Fresh movies landing on your screen every single month.
There it is. The hero poses. Cool entrance, right?
You want to tag along?
Of course.
Complete domination.
We've got something for everyone.
I bet you've never seen anything like that before.
Only on Māori Plus.
I'm so honored.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
They are only required to complete 1 turn in this 500s race. First to go into the turn, e noho ati ki roto I te ara tua toru ko te puku o te ika. Kia kuru tuatahi mai, tuarua mai ko Hotonga Pasifika whānau, koi tonga whānau, I roto I te ara tua rima tera, kua tuhu katoa tia ngā tia hoi. Representing beautifully across the generations. There's a beautiful kind reminder, ahapua pakeke. Doesn't matter your shape, size, ability. Whakaata is for everybody. We make it so that we can all have fun out there on the water. And this is our active mixed up 6,500 turn race. If you find they completed the only turn necessary for this race, they are now going to complete the 250 dash down in front of the Tower of Power, where they will then find themselves on the podium later on this afternoon. If you find have a little bit of a look down there as they go out and open up for their last 30 kilometers, no, 30 meters up the course, I should say. Into the long and strong now, Kilika Atuatori with the Kukuadeka 4-hour agility. Stunning work in there, beautiful balance of our rugby and our target in the boat. Looking poised as they take their podium finish. Kilika Atuatori with Hiro Yarato to Petara Kanda. Petara Hiro Kadiri Atuafa. Metora Loifiro. Karino Ike Atuatai. Please put your hands together for our adaptive mixed up six finalists. Ike Whānau. What's your Paki? one sitting on the back hill. After 2 p.m. today, you'll be invited back up. We'll send out we'll drop another little announcement just before those gates open for you to come and collect your singles. You will need to meet by security. No, everyone just give me a shift. Everyone's got them. Oh, Saturday, what the hell? Jane has Richard Reed, bro. Tell you what. It's tomorrow, 2 p.m. tomorrow. So if you missed out this day, then you don't get a chance today. You're not going to open again tomorrow. We'll talk about it. It's been a long week. Full of excitement. Sorry if I missed the final details. Doesn't help that you can't read. Oh, man. I need to read it right for me. It's not my street. But that is good. Chill on me. Come on, 2 p.m. tomorrow. 2 p.m. tomorrow. Come up and get your symbols from the back hill. The gate will be open. You all need to pick by security measures before you take your respective water back to your respective room. Okay? We will make sure that we're not encouraging the spirit of these toxic yuckies in our local head. They're going to keep all of those putty and especially those golden threads. We want to keep our respective waterways clean. Unfortunately, it's too late for us here to come up here, but we can play our part by making sure that we're cleaning and disinfecting. If you found that water is not disinfecting, you need to have a chemical solution that will kill off the compounds. As we know, if you do not know, these golden threads spread microscopically, which means that you can't see it with the naked eye, but it can potentially hold on to the hull of your waka, sit in all those little nooks and crevices in your waka. And then you'll have golden clams back at your fire. Yeah? We don't want golden clams, we only want pig power and all that jelly crab we can eat. We can't eat these golden clams, they look yucky anyway. But you know what doesn't look yucky anyway? That's race 336. Oh look, 366. Told you I can't read. Golden Masters women's top 12, 500, put their feet in our tall today. And what did you get out of it? We'll talk to you about the General Association of Teenage Regional Canoe Association will tell you political articulations with artificial those are the 8 finalists out there who are represented amazingly over the race schedule for the week, and they're here to be representing everything on feeding up all. Mana tai
No mai hoki mai te whānau. It's the J19 Women's W6 500 metre semi-1. Ngā tōrea, Swagalicious, Pūwhenua, Team Tiare, Herangi, Kamanu, Ihilani, Aramoana, Te O007, Te Ahi Kaha, Siale and Team Whai.
Ua rewa te haki whero. Ara tua whitu tērā. Ko Waikiake ko Ihilani. Ua rewa hoki te haki kākāriki. Ko te ara tua whā. Ngā hoihoro Team Tiare. Ko rātou kei mua e whai ana rātou e te ara tuatahi ko ngā tōrea. Ngā tōrea kua rangona nui tia tō rātou ingoa i te whakataitai nei. Nō reira me mihi ngā whakaheke wera i te krapu o Waikato Dragon Boat Association in the heart of Hamilton, based in at the bridge. We get over to the Hamilton police station, go down to the river. They parked up down there.
In this race, we have last year's bronze medalist Kamanu, lane 6, so look out for them. But it is lane 4, Team Tiare, no ngā Hoihoro Outrigger Canoe Club. And ngā tōrea, closest to us in lane 1. Successful year for the Waikato Dragon Boat and Whakaata Club. I think they're leading at the moment, this team right here, Ngā Tōrea. So they've got two teams in the semi-final, one in lane 1, one in lane 6. This is Ngā Hoihoro. This is Ihilani, no te toki.
Ai ko te krapu tēnei o te toki no kirikiri roa anō hoki. Engari kei te ara tuatahi ko ngā tōrea. Te krapu no kirikiri roa mai. Kei wahora anō hoki ko Team Tiare no ngā Hoihoro. Engari te tuatahi o ngā whiringa whāiti. E tai ai e nei kōhine ki ngā whiringa toa. Ka kitea a popo. J19 Women W6 500 ngā tōrea. Ko ngā toa i tēnei whiringa whāiti, ka tai ki te whiringa toa a popo. Kei te ara tua whitu anō hoki ko Ihilani, kei te ara tua whā ko Team Tiare Manea. Motaku he ko Team Tiare no ngā Hoihoro.
They did well in the double hole 500 metres, and they've shown they can do well in the W6 as well. This is Team Tiare. Ihilani no te toki. But it was Ihilani's neighbours down the river, Ngā Tōrea, from Waikato Dragon Boat and Whakaata. E whai hua ana a rātou heke ngā wera. We'll note their time down as well, because this is the semi-final in the J19 W6 500 metres. 2:18 for ngā Torea Ihilani, 2:22 and 2:22 as well for Team Tiare.
Kia ora, what's haps over here with you two hohas?
He found a Māori, he found a Whakaata.
Hey, tahi whanuki. E tiriki whara.
But it was so good to see you.
What is your name?
We're having a moment.
Break. Maharawa me on the pool.
It's whakapapa whānau.
Show me some attitude.
Kia ora, kia whiri.
Jeffrey.
Kia whiri.
If you will take it up to that sorting station. Otherwise, I hope you're all enjoying the pattern today. You are here at Lake Karapiro, 2026 Waka Spring Nationals. Leading up to the start riders, race number 368 for Grade 19, W6 500 semi-final number 2. While we're having a break in racing, just a pause, should I say, not a break. You know, don't forget, if you have any first aid requirements, they've been here every day and they will continue to be here every day of this event. Down in front of the tower, our seems one of those professionals is right here in front of me as he came up the hill. So if you have any first aid requirements, please head on down there. They're only too happy to provide services. So don't suffer in pain. Okay, just carrying on there. Yes, swimming can happen down there. We want the tamariki to have fun, but don't go out into the waka lanes or close to those waka lanes. If one of those waka hit or run you over, it can give you a very big headache or worse from there. So stick to the laned area, and I see that's happening now. Awesome. Enjoy the water. No scooters, no skateboards or bikes on site, please. Again, if you look at Vendor Lane, it is busy up there. There are heaps of people walking around. And if you're on a scooter, skateboard, or even on an anything, leave it at home, leave it at your campsite, and just walk like everyone else. Stay hydrated. There's still a warm day today. It's rather humid, so don't think, I'm all right. Also, don't forget sun safe. Slip, slop, slap, and wrap. And that's you don't want to be a lobster as such. And so, check out all the vendors and Vendor Lane. I've been up through there a few times. It's crowded. There's lots of things you can get up there.
Kei te aratua tahi ko mana wahine aratua rua Hawaii aratua toru karaka tī tiare manea hine I pipiri, hine o kokori. Mā rei mai tawhiti OB19's team mako te mania, pau te whau tawanui me Pualele Leonas.
They are an exhibition team out there, lane 13. I just want to mention as well, Mare Mai Tawhiti, they are in lane 7. They I hono tahi rātou me tētahi o ngā kapa I ka whiro wāhine. So, you know, this J19 team, they joined with the Premier Women's Mare Kura team and they made the final. Nā reire mihi ana kia rātou. Also, I'd like to note as well, all of these teams are amazing in their own way, but Mana Wahine, lane 1, no Whakaata Waka Hoi, they came second last year by 0.33 of a second. Today they have the fastest qualifying time for Semi 2. On the outside of them is Hawaii. Hawaii placed first last year. So it's going to be a tight race, and it's only a semi-final. We've got Eternity Williams-Harris in that Hawaii team. Also Nueva Te Whata, who was travelling all the way to Whakaata a few years ago. Peniula, they won the Open Women's Double Hull just a few races ago. Known for their men's teams, doing well in the women's races as well. Kua rewa te haki mā, defending champs right here, lane 2.
You know who's out there. Once that red-green flag goes up, we're waiting for a red flag. Here we have it. Will we get a red-green flag? Get a clean start. Here we go. We're waiting.
Kua rewa te haki whero, me te mea kākāriki. Kia toa i tia noa tia, ko tā rāhia i ki ai ina kua nei. Mana wāhine o te aratua tahi, aratua rua Hawaii. No tāmaki, ko era kei te aratua toru, no te mataua Māui, ko era kei te aratua wha he krapu kei tāmaki, me ngā hono ngā tumu te varavaro kuki airani, aratua rima me te tua ono, no waho atu o kawakawa i te taitokerau, aratua whitu no tūranga, aratua waru, Ocean Blue Sport, aratua iwa waka tipu, aratua ngahuru no tauranga, tua ngahuru mātahi no tāmaki, ngahuru mārua no te puaha o Waikato, aratua toru, e krapu e hono ana, whai whakapapa ana ki Hāmoa.
But it is Hene I Pipiri, lane 5, and this team right here in lane 1, e rahi ana I tēnei wā, they are nearing the halfway point in this J19 Women's W6 500 metre Semi 2. Peniula team, the team to beat, the winning team from last year. But it is this team right here. They didn't like losing by 0.33 of a second last year. Knowing that this team here pipped them at the line. It's only a semi-final e te whānau, so you think this is tight. Just imagine having the top teams from the first semi as well. But it is Mana Wahine, no Whakaata Waka Hoi.
Ai, ko te krapu tēnei o Peniula, no tāmaki. Ko ngā toa e kōrero hia ana e rāhia o tērā taura. Engari, kua mahuta mai a matariki he tau hou tēnei. Kua hānuere anō hoki he tau hou tēnei. Ai rānei ka rānei ka kite e tātou he toa hou. Kei konei kei te whiringa whaaiti nei, te whakatau ka pēhea mō te whiringa toa. Ngari ki taku mōhio i tēnei whiringa whaaiti. No wai te ihu i puta, no manawa wāhine. Ngari ko tahi atu anō rehi ko te whiringa toa. A popo. Me he mea koe pirangi ana ki te kite ko wai o enei tima e rua nei kāingi tū. O koutou mata ki te pau ka whakaata a popo.
Yeah, what a close race that was, and it's a taster of what we will expect tomorrow. This is the 2025 champs, Hawaii from Peniula. This team right here, they had a really good start, probably the best start out of all of the teams, but it didn't take long for Hawaii nor Peniula and Mana Wahine from Whakaata Waka Hoi to peel it back. And it was a battle between lane 1 and lane 2. Manawahine winning by a whisker and expect an even tighter final. Hei a pōpō. 2:19 for Manawahine and Hawaii, and Hine Pipiri with 2:28. So the winner of the first semi-final, they won by 2:18. So we will note that down.
Nā kua tiapu tātou ki te reanga senior master men W6500, te tuatahi o ngā whiringa whaiti. Ha karimata kei te ara tuatahi, aoraki matatū kei te ara tuarua. Ke ala ula, Waka Manu, Pansexual Dolphins, Buti Oldguard VO2, Power Popo on water, Motu Boys standing for Black Wildcard, Team Put Waipuna kei te aratuanga huru maharua.
Race number 369, Senior Master Men, W6500 meter, semi-final number 1. Something special we have today too is our corporate challenge races. They are not too far away. Not too far away at all. We are waiting in anticipation for the white flag to be raised at the far end of the race course. I really do hope you're all enjoying yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. So certainly I'm enjoying bringing you information and what's happening out there on the water, on and off the water, should I say. But it is certainly my pleasure to be doing that, as is our whole commentary team, to keep you informed, entertained, adding our own individual personalities into our commentary. Still no flags. Our weather conditions are still very good out there. You can see the heat wind means that it holds the canoes off the start line. When it's a tailwind, you can find it makes it very difficult because you've got to stop your waka from pushing over that start line. I'll let you know who's in these crews, who's paddling out on the water once we get a start. Okay, I know what it's like waiting down there. You're hyped up a bit, but you're trying to stay relaxed and cool as you sit there waiting for these flags. You don't want your waka to go out of lane if there's more wind. You don't want to be too close, but you don't want to be too far behind. Lots of things to consider as you're sitting there waiting. There is a nervous energy as we will have a flag up there, I think shortly. White flag, there we have it folks, we're under starters orders. Again, if you've only arrived today, no verbal commands are given to these people at all, it's all done by flag.
Kua rewa te haki whero, Senior Master Men W6500, semi 1 of 2. Kua rewa hoki te haki kākāriki. Hākarimata o te ara tuatahi. Tahi rua toru wha rima ono. Pai ngā tīmatanga i konei. Aoraki matatū. Te waka paunamu mo taku he ko Pansexual Dolphins tēnei. Anei ke a aoraki matatū. E rua ngā kapa no te waka paunamu kei konei. I tēnei wā, e ki te ake ana tātou, i tētahi tīma no te tauihu o te waka. Kai tere tere. te wāhi e whakaharatai, whakangungu ai rātou. Ara tuarua Aoraki mata tū. Tīma tuatahi. I te whakawhiti, I te ruarau, 50 mita.
Bear in mind that lane 1, Hakari Mata no Turanga Waiwai Waka Sports, they are your defending champions for 2025, winning last year and beating Wakamanu by a second. So they will be out to do that once again. This is your team, Hakari Mata. Ahua raru tētahi o ngā kaihoi, ngari kei te pai. Aoraki Mata too. They dominated in the Master Men category last year. Now, kua piki ake rātou ki te taumata Senior Master Men. And I'm going to say it now. They'll probably take this out, the first semi-final in the Senior Master Men W6 500 metres.
Kei ngā mita whakamutu ngā tātou e haere ana. Aoraki Mata tū. No te waka paunamu, no te moana paunamu. Aoraki Mata tū, tuatahi, tuarua, Hakari Mata, tuatoru, I te ara tuatoru ko Keala Ula.
Aoraki Mata tū are your winners of that first semi-final. No te waka paunamu. Ross Gilray. We said his name yesterday. We also said his name the day before when he won the Senior Master Men singles title for 2026. Aoraki Mata tū, a team to look out for in this section, the Senior Master Men's. This is the start. And these are your winners from last year. And 1 and 2 was a battle between 1 and 2. We'll note their time down as we have the second semi-final coming up after this. Aoraki Mata tū, 159. Hakari Mata, 202. And Keala Ula with 202.
University of Auckland,
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
I'm Marika. Ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Koe ārunga.
Oi, he tino ngā wari.
Neke kia nuku.
Neke kia nuku.
Anei ia kiri. Rawa kolu.
Ko ki te rānei koe I tētahi mea pēnei te atāhua.
Kāo. Kare kau. Kiri rawa kolu ki Māori Plus.
Welcome back to Māori Plus. You might be watching via Māori Plus or the Whakaata Māori YouTube page or Whakaata Māori channel. However you are watching us. E rere ana ngā mihi kia kauta katoa. Koe nei te rangi tua ono. I ngā rangi, o ngā rangi e whitu. So this is the 6th day. We have the final day tomorrow of the 2026 Sprint Nationals. All about the thousands, double hulls, and the heats and semis for W6 500 metres. If this is your first time watching, there are a few big events coming up. We have the Takapuna Beach Cup. We also have the Secondary School Nationals held in Rotorua. And then in August, the World Sprint Champs, Katsuki, Singapore. And we have the Long Distance Nationals as well. you want any results, they are available on liveresults.co.nz. For any more information, wakaama.co.nz.
Who do you just think you know all and then you are like I wasn't running anyone down? Nah, I wouldn't do that. And we had a Whakaata katoa, it's so back on the Howdy Tēnā Rā Tonu, and boy oh boy, am I excited all the time! Did I have a coffee this morning? It's almost gone, but yes, we are on coffee mode, Wama. Out on the race course, let me check my pepper wepper. Cool bananas. And lucky I checked my paper because Uncle John said it was ready and it wasn't even. It was race 370. The senior master means city of 2. All these numbers go guys. And we had a Whakaata katoa. I hope you're having a fantabulous day. Because I am, and I want to share those positive vibrations that iarere aia to all of you beautifuls out there. Mai te hiku ki te tonga, mai te taikama, hine ki te taikama tāne. We're all here, and we are dead. Well, not all here, obviously, but we're all here, and we're here together as a waka whānau. Man, if you're like me and waka gives you more than just the fact that you get to paddle, wow, we on the same waka. Oh, righty. Oh, righty totty. Ko tēnei te karanga tōtoro mo te rei korero, te tiki kara mā pā. Last semifinal in the W12 500 final. E te ara tuatahi Auckland Region, mana wa whaia ara te kawai tākere. E te ara tōroa taitakirau, nā te reia, ramo enu.
Senior Master Men W6 500 ko te tuarua o ngā whiringa whae ti kei te ara tuatai ko Paikea Masters no kei te maramatate no tūranga. Tērā kei te ara tuarua no Rotorua, toru whārima no te taitokerau. Reina tua ono no te Mataua Maui, lane 7 from Auckland, lane 8 from Gisborne, lane 9 from Tūranga Waiwai, lane 10 from Taranaki, lane 11 and 12 from Hamilton.
Paikea Masters, one of the fast qualifying times of this section. Kwa Piki Ake, they were in the Master Men's category, now in the Senior Master Men's. On the outside, Tarawera 6-pack. Lane 3, we have Team Kotahitanga. 4, Parihaka Pirates. There's a few Parihaka team in here in lane 3, 4 and 5. This is your 5, Parihaka Natives. Howley Bags from Tākitimu Outrigger Canoe Club. 7, Pineula Senior Master Men. Te haumako no Horauta Waka Hoi. Waipā, Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports. Kua rewa te haki whiro. Te haki mā aroha mai.
Hello, is anyone home? No, not really. It's just like ki te waipaterehi tōrurau. Ono te kau. Tētū te kau, I can't even count. See, I saw the door paper, I was going to saw my own paper.
Hua rewa te haki whiro. And we have a green. Paikea Masters. Good start. I konei te ara tuatahi. Tirohia hoki ngā miru miru. Kei muri I e rā waka. No tūranga nui a kiwa tēnei kapa. No rotorua tēnei kapa. Waho atu I a rātai he kapa no te tai toke rau. Tai toke rau anō, he koroke anō no te tai toke rau, kei te ara tua whā, me te ara tua rima.
But it is Paikea Masters here, closest to us. One of the younger teams in the Senior Master men's section. To be Senior Masters, 50 years and up. What a race here by Paikea Masters.
Smooth, looking composed. Ara tua rima no te tai toke rau anō hoki. Kapa tēnei o Parihaka. Kei te pirangi ki tētahi tūranga I roto I te whiringa toa. Nā te mea, e ai ki tā te kāmera e ki mai nei. Te hunga kei te hare ki te whiringa toa ko konei ko te ara tuatahi. Te ara tua rua anō hoki, me te ara tua whārima pea. Tāhei rua me te whā. Ara tuatai Paikea Masters, ara tua rua tarawera six-pack, ara tua whā Parihaka Pirates. Me te ara tua tori tua rima rānei, e ai ki te wā. Kia whakatauri te hia te wā. Ki era kei te ite whiringa whaiti tuatahi. Me te ahai te nuinga o te wātikai mā rua rawa. Ngā kapa kei ngā whiringa toa, no reira aha kua pēhea nei te wā. Ka whai wāhi tonu pēa I te whiringa toa a popo.
Ko tēnei te kapa, tētahi o ngā kapa ka whai wāhi atu ki te whiringa toa a popo. Paikea Masters. This is Honui Seniors White all the way out there, lane 12. This is Team Kotahitanga and this is Team Parihaka Natives. Paikea Masters, a team that majority have been together for a few years now. They look to beat the time of 1:59 set. Ooh, it's going to be a tight final. They get 2 minutes, Paikea Masters. Tarawera 6-pack 201 and Parihaka Pirates 203. We've had a few finals this morning. Here's another one, Master Men double hole 500 metres.
O te ara tuatahi, he miki, raputanga, no aratika me te krapu o taniwha, ko waite mata te ingoa, ai ko tā maki tērā. Tui a te koro wai, ngā kai hoi o ngā tirehia no te tai toke rau, tērā kapa, fluffy slippers, no tauranga, me i o pāpā, no tūranga nui a kiwa ko te krapu, ko horauta.
To be in this race, 70 years and above. So for all of these paddlers, 12, 24, 36, 48 for all 48 of these paddlers. Whetū te koutou piki ake. Nā kua tīmata te rehi, tuia te korowai in lane 2. No kaihoi o Ngāti here Trust, really good start. I nanahi nei, we saw these teams in their heats. I'm Your Papa from Horota Waka Hoi, Fluffy Slippers. A combination of left fluffy slipper and right fluffy slipper. This is Tuia Te Korowai no Kaihoi o Ngāti here Trust. I'd say out of all the teams here today, this race they had the best start this morning.
Ai, ko te ara tuatahi tēnei, te karapu o wai te mata. Hanumitanga no etahi kai hoi no te karapu o Aratiga me te karapu o Taniwha. Wise move, ne, tiki ake I tētahi kapa pai. Hei, kapa hanumi mō ngā rehi haurua nei. Me te aha, ka kite ake tātai te pai o era momo hanumitanga I te wāhi ki ngā rehi ārohe. Te puko o te ika, had a mixture of OCC paddlers from Ruamata and the Buti boys from Heimatau. And that mixture concoction led to a gold in Nahi nei. Ahua pērā nā no, I konei, I te ara tuatahi, o wai te mata te ingoa te kapa, engari, e whai ana rata e tuia te korowai, hone harawira mā. Ai, he whiringa toa tēnei. No reira, kaore, he trai anō a popo, kaore, he trai anō a te ahi nei kāo. Hoatu ko tō katoa I tēnei wā. Nā, te ahua nei e hoki ana ki tāmaki. I konei te ara tuatahi, tētahi mētara koura. Ka iri I konei te pātai e haere ana ki hea te mētara hiriwa. E haere ana te ahua nei ki te tai tokerau. Mētara rauwhero. E haere ana ki tauranga.
From the fastest qualifiers to the next, in that order. And remember, I'm unofficially unofficial.
Ai, anei anō tērā rehi, tērā whiringa toa. Anei ko ngā toa, mo tēnei reanga. Hey, Phil! Che! Wai te mata, first place gold medal tuia te korowai, second, third, Fluffy Slippers, and fourth, I'm Your Papa. Premier Mini 9 hit one of Heat 1 of 5. Team Panda kei te aratuatai, arua aratuarua Team Piniula, aratuatoru o taki taike humana OCC, Herberton Tume, oh boy kei te aratua waru.
Kwa rewa te haki whero, e rima katoa ngā rehi I tēnei momo rehi, the Premier Men's W6 1500 metres. You're probably thinking 1500 metres. We've only been seeing 1000 metres. Everyone, every team here, they will race in 1,000 metres, but for our premier grades, both men and women, aira, they have to do 5 turns at Te Whānau. We are very excited. Out there, lane 2 and lane 3. Oh, and I'm going to say, who's that team? No, oh, it's Herbert's on tour out there, lane 7. This is A'arua, lane 2. Really good start here from A'arua. Watch out for Jackson Tamariki in the steering seat. But Herbert's on tour, out there, lane 7. They're leading at the moment. Me pehea e kore ai. Me mātanga te katoa. Moenei momorehi. This is Herbert's on tour from Ngā Hoihoro. Already preparing for their turn. First to go into the turn, then it's A'arua here in lane 2, Orake, and then 3, Peniula, Team Peniula. I think that's Paula Monk there. Oh, what a turn here. What a turn, Jackson Tamariki. This is why it's exciting at the whānau. Orake went in second, came out first. They've also got Monsul, Jules Tupara in there, Ryan Lopez. We heard his name a few times during the last few days of racing, but it is A'arua no Orake arahi ana I tēnei wā. This is Team Peniula, stroked by Manutea Mion, steered by Paula Monk. Pātata Tuana probably coming second. Herbert's on tour, a close second as well.
Ai, kia tōwaitia noatia te kōrero e tahi rua toru wha ngā hurihanga. Ko tahi mano, rimarau, mita, Herbert's on tour. Engari, te ahua nei, ko Team Peniula tērā o te ara tua toru, me A'arua o te ara tua rua. Waka. A'arua may be out first, I think they are. But on their tail, we have Peniula, stroked by Manutea Mion. Peniula back into the lead there. Kei tawhiti pāmamawa no hoki. Oh boy, mana ko Herbert's on tour. Luke Wainui. This Peniula team, fresh off a few international long distance races. Herbert's on tour. Kua roa e hoi ana. Kua roa e hoi ana, ai. Kia roha maira. Ko nei e rahirahi ana, taringa rahirahi ana ki taku reo. Ko te tūpono I hapa. Anei, ko Herbert on tour e kuhu tuatahi atu ki tērā hurihanga. Engari mātaki hia A'arua. Oh, go, get the fight. No, that's all right. It didn't get caught between the ama and the kiato. That was outside the kiato. That's equipment malfunction of the kiatos popping out too far. And we have evidence for that, what they call, for that case of theirs one.
I mean, we've been talking about aggressive turns. That was aggressive, but that was a good aggressive. Jackson Tamariki, another great steerer. He has done so much for Orake Waka Sports. This is your leader, however, Ngā Hoihoro. Herbert's on tour. Usually, after a third race, it is straight to the finishing line, but because this is the premier grade, they have 2 more turns to go, so anything can happen.
2 more to go. 2 more to go. They're making it look like a Sunday brunch up there. Oh, and just like that. Oh no, this one would be tricky.
Herbert's on tour. Second to last turn. Kuhuana hoki ko Peniula. Me A'arua.
Oh, did you see that?
Wicked.
He's a buzzy.
Tino pai. Ko Pineula. Pineula kei mua I tēnei wā. Ara tua toru. Ko Herberton tua no te tai tokerau. Ara tua whitu. Ia huatu ana ki te hurihanga whakamutunga. Manu Tea. Luke Wainui.
Peniula, they placed 6th in the final last year. A'arua, they were 3rd. Herberton Tour just missing out by a second. It's all down to this final turn. This is where experience counts.
Swinging across the course, oh my gosh, Team Peniula and they number 3 possibly.
Oh, good turn here by Peniula.
By the hairs of my chin, and there
I think they could possibly take the lead. Oh, Jackson. What a turn. I know it's a team effort, you know, but you can't help but mihi the kai urungi. And because of that final turn, that 5th and final turn, ki taku whakapai ko Team Peniula. E arahi ana I tēnei wā. Not by much though. Herberton Tour. They're quite far away too, so it's not as if it's just on their shoulder, their left or their right. You really have to look out to see where they are. Peniula all focusing forward. They don't care about anyone else. They're just aiming for the fastest time. Paudamonk there having a bit of a look. He knows his team is in front. And they will get the fastest time of this heat 1 of 5. Ahead of Herberton Tour. And A'arua will come in at 3rd.
I have some speculations.
Yes.
So, in 12 races' time, is the 500 premiere.
Okay.
That's a good enough gap to rest. Tomorrow, I think they're closer.
Okay.
So would it not be better to have 2 teams? So you have a fresher paddler, 2 fresher paddlers for 500.
Oh, I see where you're taking this.
So yesterday we saw Tui Hurst, stroke, no Sam Baker. We might see Sam in the OCC today.
Can he do that?
Sure you can.
Wow, we'll soon see. Team Peniula winning that 1500 metre first heat with 7:31. Hot Herberton Tour and A'arua with 7:49.
Each race might be independent.
Oh, okay.
So you got a 500 team, 1500. Yeah, we never know.
We'll soon see because the second heat of the Premier Men's is about to start. The team, one of the teams that we've been speaking about, OCC, is in this race. This is Mangopare Torotika. I'm pretty sure they made the 500 metre final alongside A'arua. I'm pretty sure they were in lane 10 if my memory serves me right. So this is a strong team on straights. Are they like their brothers from A'arua? Can they make the semis and the finals for the 1500 metres?
You guessed it, there's another 2 race. And it buttons.
That's Pōhutukawa, no Horauta Waka Hoi. So we've got Team Panda, Mangopare Torotika, Aratoa, Pōhutukawa, OCC Encore, Team Kina Red, Peniula, OM. We've got 5 heats in this Premier Men's 1500 metres. Expect these races to be around 7 to 8 minutes. Conditions, bit windy out there, bit choppy. Despite that though, the first heat, the steerers found it easy to manoeuvre their waka around the boys.
Nā rewa te haki whero. Black. At least 4 or 5 waka. Wamata ki te kūpeke. Once all waka are behind the start line, usually they would raise the green, or horauta. Yes, that will be up for debate. We'll send that kaupapa to the Waitangi Tribunal. Anyway, down here in lane number 1, we have Mangopare Torotika from Orake. We saw the Aarua Orake team do well in lane number 2 in the previous race. But it seems to be out there, lane number 6 from Rotorua, lane number 7 from the north, lane number 8 from Auckland. He seems to be lane number 7 and 8. Mitamitanga, they are from Tutukaka. Those of you who know the areas past Auckland, as they make their way to turn number 1. Out early, Mitamitanga.
Team Kina Red, they are out first. Yep, this is your leading team at the moment. If my memory serves me right, they also did well in the 500 metres, so they are strong on straights as well. Out there, Peniula, OM.
Mitamitanga in the red from Te Tai Tokerau. The orange highlight, Peniula from Auckland. Down here, Orake, Okahu Bay. And out there, OCC Encore in the yellow waka and the blue shirts from Rotorua. Coming through to turn number 2.
This is Team Kina Red. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, a really good turn there by lane 6, OCC Encore. Made up a bit of momentum, but it is still Team Kina Red in lane 7 leading.
Mitamitanga heading through to turn number 3. Mitamitanga pumping. Team Peniula were the winners of heat number 1 with a time of 7:30. There are 5 heats for the Premier Men. Our broadcast will show some of those races. We also have some corporate races today. majority of the races are the long distances. And then we start getting into some semis for the Premier Division. For most of the divisions, with all finals, majority of the finals, motaku he, unfolding our popo.
And just like that, miti mitanga, in and out, mita mitanga, in and out. 2 more turns to go. Love the drone shots because you can see not only the distances between the leaders and those following, but also the angles that the waka take and that the steerers take to prepare for a turn. This is your leading team in the second heat of 5. We are on time too at the whānau, so if you are waiting for a specific race, touch wood, we're still on time. This is your 4th turn.
Nei, ko mita mitanga. Hurihanga tua whā. Ahua tuana ki te hurihanga whakamutunga. Ko te ara tua ono. I kuhura, OCC on call. Kei waho atu i a rātou, ko Pineula. Kei konei ko team Mangopare Torotika no te krapu o Rākei. Ai, ko OCC on call tērā. E kiha ana, e puha ana. Kei mua ko mitamitanga. Te krapu no te taitokerau. Heading towards their 5th and final turn.
And here we go, Kanga and lane number 10.
They've got about 600 metres to go. They've got about 400 metres to go. It's a tighter turn from the leaders of this heat. You can see the seat number 4 just taking his time. Didn't want to paddle, just to stay within that boy Penula with their last turn. And it's always hard when you can see a team go into it or come out of a turn and you're going into a turn, because you know, oh, I've got a lot of distance to make up. This is Orake Mangopare Torotika. Team Kina Red. 50 metres to go. The forearms will be burning. The lungs will be burning.
Dry as a desert.
7 minutes of paddling will do that to you. Cruising over the line. So this is the second heat. The first heat, the winner's got a time of 7:30. So we'll see whereabouts Team Kina Red are. But from Mitanga, Ole Pacifica, your champs of that second heat in the Premier Men's W6 1500 metres. Followed on, this is Penula OM with second place. And it might be the second Orake team, Mangopare Torotika, yeah, with third. OCC on call, they might make it into the semi, but this is the start. Orake Motorsports. Penula actually went in first, but it was a little bit of a deeper turn than that what they would have liked. From there, Team Kina Red slowly but surely extended that lead.
Nice work, Kanema. As you push to the finish line, you can say, honey,
Unfortunate there.
Gotta tell you the last strike you gotta focus on. And working together as a team. That moment when you really have to focus because you're super duper tired and you're going out of time.
7:30 was the time to beat. And I had a feeling that might happen. Once we get an update of that, we will let you know.
All together. Down the start line, it is our 70s Wahine and their final.
Premier Men W6, 15.
Yeah, that's whiringa toia haere ake nei. Master 70 women, W12, 500 metres.
O te ara tuatahi ko manawa whaia no Aratika me Waitakere, Ngāti Rehia, me Rangaunu, te are o te moana, hoi aroha, e hanumitanga no hoi aroha me era no Marainui.
Whatever you want to say. We have a white flag out on the water for this very, very final. Have to just check myself because I'm gonna drop into the Māori.
Red flag, Master 70 woman, W12, 500 metres.
It is a final in Waka, so buckle up, Buttercup, let's get it. It's the red flag. Are you nervous? I am. Oh.
Ai, kua rewa te haki kākāriki mō ngā kuia nei o ko atu i te whitutikai tau te pakeke. Ara tuatori ko tiare o te moana e nei tai kuia. Whaheura mā, kei te ara tuarua, Rangaunu, me Ngāti Rehia, e kitea mai ana ko ngā kara, ara tuatahi, tāmaki, ko Aratika me Waitakere ko ngā hingariti kākāriki, me ngā hoi āhua rereke ne he roa te kakau.
Out there, lane 4 is also our exhibition team. But I want to just add that in lane 2, we have a mixture of two teams, Ngāti Rehia and Rangaunu. Rangaunu, they're all above the age of 75. Also in lane 3, Te Are o Te Moana, all of them are over the age of 75. This is the halfway point. 250 metres to go. This is a race for gold.
Nei, ko tātai tai kuia. E hoi mai nei, ki te rārangi whakamutunga. Ai, he whiringa toa tēnei. I haere rawa mai i te ata nei. Kaore he mētara I te kaki. He tūmana kono I hoi te ngākau. Engari, ko te utu, o te mētara, o te heke o wera, o te aro mautoa, o te discipline, o te hoitahi, ko te pikoko, ko te hiakai, nā I hea katoa, e rā āpitihanga, e rā hoatutanga, I konei I te ara tuatahi, manawa whaia, mētara koura, mētara hiriwa, ara tuarua, Ngāti Rehia me rangaunu, raupero, kei te ara tuawha.
Master 70 Women's W12 500 metre final. The gold goes to this team here. No Aratika me Waitakere. Manawa Whaia. This is the start. This is the team I was speaking about too. All of these women here over the age of 75. Tiare o te moana M75. Master 75. No Aratika Water Sports. But this is your team that takes the gold for 2026. This was the halfway point. Ngāti Rehia and Rangaunu hot on their tails. But from the Auckland region outrigger, Manawa Whaia 242, Ngāti Rehia Rangaunu 247, Hoi Aroha, wow, 255.
O te Aratuatai Sons of Beaches, Aratuarua, University of Auckland Men's, Aratuatori Team Waka Manu, Ringa Nasties, Tūtāmure Pure OCC Team Kina White, me Taiao.
It is Pure OCC, your defending champions for this year. They won it last year with 7-18, beating their closest rival in Waka Manu Black by 2 seconds. All eyes will be on Pure OCC. Lane 6. What a start too by lane 6 and lane 3. The lane 3 is Team Waka Manu. Taku mōhio ko rātou hoki te kapa toa. Yep, it is their top team. Jakin too. So this is going to be a fast race. You've also got Casey Ngātaki in there for our group back, Sam Lees, Marlon Toloa, He Miranga. I mean, it's a team of champs. Wiri Hohepa there. Oh, Matai was right. Kua hoki mai, Sam Baker. And it's steered by Nona Taute. This is going to be an exciting race. I mean, I say that all the time, but they are. Waka Manu, closest to us, that are heading for the turning point, leading at the moment. Spinning that waka with ease. So does Nona Taute. It really does come down to the steerers. When things go right, it's a team effort. When they don't, the steerer takes the heat. This is why this race is one of the most loved races off the regatta. It's all about technique. It's all about skill. It's all about experience. Speaking of experience, all 6 of these boys, experience in W1, experience in W6, just like this team here, Pure OCC. We're very lucky that they share a lot on their social media pages, so we see all the hard mahi that they put into it. And it shines right here. Seasoned crews can still perform even without as much preparation. You never know too, there might be some new teams that put so much mahi in. but it comes down to the water. Just like Matthias said, all the work you didn't do, it shows on the water, and we can see now with Whakamanu Black leading into the second turn, they have done the mahi.
Absolutely.
You were right too, Ka hoki mai a Sam Baker.
Matakite.
Oh, you got a link in there. Trying to say he's psychic, but most of his mates are in there.
Anyway, let's try and forget that as fast as we can. I was doing well with those praises. Whakamanu, wow. E whakatu mai ana ki a tātou. Ko tō rātou pai I roto I ngā rehi tōtika. Piti hia tērā ki ngā hurihanga. Ko ngā whendu, ko ngā miro. Katoa ērā, kua tuituia ki roto ki tēnei waka. Ka whakataitai hia ērā pūkenga, ērā pūmanawa ki ngā wā to the times of previous heats, and then we'll compare them to the times of the remaining heats. When Hatu Patu was being chased by Kuru Ngaituku, he ran to a rock, said Matiti Matata, the Māori abracadabra. I think Whakamanu knew that kōrero, because they were straight magic. Tūhera ana mai, ko te huarahi, ki te whai au, ki te au mārama. Here in lane number 1, Sons of Beaches. There's this thing, I think there's a je ne sais quoi, like a thing you can't quite put a finger on. The Whakamanu and Manutea Mion have it. They just seem to glide through the water effortlessly. As I said a couple of days ago, it's like they have helium in their waka. Just like, this just hovers, hovercraft type floats. Here we have Manuko making their way through. There's no drag. Now let's just put a microscope over Whakamanu as they come out of this turn. Now, this is like helium. Boom, out. No drag whatsoever. CRC. And we have inside Whakamanu University of Auckland men's. Now the beauty of having a university team is with ancestral knowledge. We can marry that up against science. Not to say ancestral knowledge isn't science, but with the technologies that we have now, then imagine how fast the waka will propel with science, with maths, with heart, with culture. These are all ingredients to cook up another pou or another milestone in the history of Wakaama. I've been around since the 1990s waka. The mahi-mahi waka are the ones we have at the moment. The development of waka and the singles has been diabolical. And Whakamanu are showing that not only do they have the kaha, they also have the mātauranga, the muscles and the glasses.
Speaking of glasses, through their glasses they'll be able to see the finish line because it is a straight for them now. They have done all 5 turns perfectly. The time to beat 7:30 that was set in the first heat. This is the third heat. Team Kena Red won the second heat with 7:40. Before that, the first heat was won with a time of 7:30. It'll be good to see where Whakamanu come, just because in this team as well are the defending champions of this title from last year, Pure OCC. Never ever count them out though. We never know until the day. But this is your winning team of that third heat. Team Whakamanu, a team of champions. Pure OCC cruising their way, and I say cruising because you just never know. We see a different crew. They don't care about times, all they care about it is a place in the semi. And I think it might be Tayo out there, lane 8. Oh no, here we go, lane 1. Sons of Beaches, Pakuranga, and University of Auckland coming in at 4th. Also Tayo, I want to say Tayo as well. Proud little club from Turanganui-a-Kiwa. The newest club of Turanganui-a-Kiwa. We have 4 there. This is the start.
Ai, ko Pure OCC me Whakamanu I te hurihanga tuatahi. Nā wai. Ka mamore tia. Ka tārake tia. A Whakamanu. I roto I te heke o wera. 3 draws and out. We have some national champs in there. World champs. Team of champions. Potentially a champion team next year. Oh, tomorrow, motaku he. 7:24.
7:27. Pure OCC 7:50 and Sons of Beaches 8:06. So Team Penula won the first heat 7:30.
My energy drink hasn't kicked in.
Okay, the second was won with 7:40 and Manuko won with 7:27. This is our 4th heat. Motu lads, Fo Mo, Tarifa Black, Wooly Kumaras, Team Yosepa, the Kahis of Okareka, Ghost Chips and Tamude. This is Motu lads from Waiheke. He mema tēnei no Fo Mo. Oh, what a start there by the Kahis of Okareka, Te Aurere Wakama Club, and Wooly Kumara in lane 4. It is this team here, Wooly Kumara. Maya Gibbs there, number 3. Oh, Tawhai Taniro, he was steering that. Team Yosepa here, Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakama.
Right. Kia mā taki ake tātou. I te hurihanga tuatahi. O ngā mea e rima. Ara tua rima, ara tua wha, ara tua rima. Team Iosepa, ara tua wha, Wooly Kumara. Kua puta tuatahi mai ko ngā woli kumara.
Yep, the Sarah is Tawhai Taniro. His mum, Tina Wycliffe, she's in here. I couldn't be a mum of a Sarah. I would be so nervous watching my baby. But what a turn that was for Woli Kumara, just because they were in second, they've come out first. And now they're nearly leading by a waka length.
E mihi ana hoki ki te kapanei no Waiheke. Ara tuatahi motu lads. Kei te tamu i ngā reke o era no te krapu o Horauta. Woli Kumara. E ahua tu ana ki te hurihanga tuarua. Ara tuawha.
There was Darius Apanui Nepe there, seat 2. So we've got 5 turns. They prepare for their second turn. Horauta, Wakahoi, Woli Kumara. Woli Kumara are known for their long distance.
Yuri. Great turn. Kua puta. Ki te whai au ki te ao marama. Si hei mauri ora. Ngā Woli Kumara era kei te ara tuawha no tūranga. E whai ana rātou. E enei. Kei te ara tuatahi ko motu lads. Te ingoa o te tīma. Engari kei waho atu I era o Woli Kumara ko team I o Sepa. Engari, e tae ana I wainga nui I te waka tuawha me te waka tuarima. He piki taraka, he piki whārua rānei, he pērā te tawhiti. O Woli Kumara tēnā I te toenga o te hunga kei tēnei whiringa whānui tuawha o ngā mea e rima.
Success is shared by the crew, but mistakes land squarely on the steerer. There have been no mistakes, though, by this steerer right here as he guides his waka of Woli Kumara in for their third turn. They are halfway there. Oh. And that's unfortunate.
Right.
I want to ask, would you finish the race or would you just come back?
Good sportsmanship would say, finish the race. Finish the race.
We just saw another one.
All right. See, some will go back, so they're not DQ'd. You are given an opportunity with a millisecond to decide. What do I do? How far ahead are we? Can we afford to lose 3 seconds just to make sure that we get our waka around legally? Or do we contest? So these all rest upon the shoulders of the kaiurungi, of the team. So that is unfortunate, but that's how we maintain integrity in our hakinakina, is by having those rules. And as they make their way through to the 1,000-metre mark, I'm sure the morale will be down. But completing the race, there's honour in that. And seeing the race through, there's respect for the sport and that, and respect for their competitors.
I like that answer too. I would finish the race just because our babies are watching, and you want to set a good standard, you want to set a good example for your baby. So I'm glad that they're finishing the race as well. To be honest, I've never ever seen a crew go over a boy and then just come home, you know. They've always finished the race. So yeah, great sportsmanship by 2 of these crew, because we did see 2 of the boys, 2 of the teams not go around the boys like they're supposed to. So it will be team 1 here, lane 1. You can always put in a tono or a protest, but I'm going to say it is Motu lads, Waiheke Wakama that are leading.
And the unfortunate thing is that Motu lads don't even know that they're winning at the moment. So they might be overcooking or exhausting unnecessary energy to catch up to Horota.
Nice turn here by Horota, their final turn of the race. This is Motu lads from Waiheke Wakama, taking it safe. Safe is always good. Matt Cole in there, Drew Best, Danny Priest, Andrew Steves. And this Waiheke Wakama Club team, it is Motu lads. I want to see where their club is in Waiheke.
Waiheke Motu lads. At least if you lived on Waiheke, eh? And then the ferry decided one day, nah, we don't want to go to Auckland. These men can say, no, it's all good, we'll just hop in this Waka.
Yeah, that's a flex.
Paddle ourselves to the mainland. Horota out there. In here, Motu lads. Horota.
We just got a message too. Inside info. That's Peter Gibbs in the engine room with his big little bro Maya. I was going to say, I've seen Peter Gibbs. He's a runner. I've seen his videos pop up on social media. So that's Horota Wakahoi. Motu lads cross the line.
That's actually a whole lot nicer compared to what I was going to say. I was going, hey, look, there's a Temu version of Maya Gibbs.
Was he the version? The version of
or either.
Right to Wakahoi there. This is the first turn. This is where, I would say this turn here, this caught our attention. This is when we were like, wow, Horota is here. From there, another beautiful turn. Yep, Darius Apanui Nepe there too. I'm sure he was a under-19s champ back in his day. But it was this right here. Just unfortunate.
See, we see what is possible with regards to pushing that boy out. Fortunate here, Motu lads, to be able to do that. Sometimes you might miss punching that boy out.
We won't see any official results just because they'll go through the race to see who will make it through. But our fastest time at the moment is 7:27 set by Vakamanu. That was our 4th heat. We've got one more to go.
Hey,
there's our team.
Our producer there.
There's our team. So that's Tiare, that's Chad, and in front of her, that's her dad, Keretiro Tangata, also our producer. He's been our producer for many years. He's an awesome boss, actually. Good man.
He is. Kiriti is more synonymous with basketball. Grew up here in the Waikato. Carries the name of the legend Keretiro Tangata himself, senior. But he's out there today, walking and paddling the talk. Mihi ake ana tuakana.
Yep, named after an incredible person, and he would be proud to have someone like him carry his name. Whakaata Māori, that's Whaitatiri Te Wake. We didn't get the call up, all good.
Noted. Noted.
Maybe it's because we're pros now?
Oh, you are.
Oh, Riria Dalton, that's her presenter, Kairi Puata mō Whakaata Māori.
O te ara tuatai ko te Waiariki Pūrea no Rotorua Tāmaki. We know that is Auckland Whakaata Māori. Now, the headquarters of Whakaata Māori is in Auckland, but you have your branches out across the country. Te Aroa Whānau Ora, Ara Raurangi e New Zealand, Te Wānanga o Raukawa National Hauora Coalition, and Ara Poutamaki Waikeria Corporate Challenge. And Ani Karo wanted a tāmoko team. You either have to have a pūhoro or a mataora. So I think she's going to plot a course to have a mataora a tāmoko crew next year.
This is ACC Tāmaki Makaurau. This is Te Wānanga o Raukawa ki Ōtaki. Raurangi in New Zealand.
Kua rewa te haki whero. Make your way up to the official start line. Sure, we'll get a green. And we have a green. Lane number 5, lane number 6. Oh, hey. Ara tua ono. Out. Te Wānanga o Raukawa. Actually, they've been doing this for some time. They have their secret practices. I'm sure there's also a Wakaama course there.
They need to be in Premier grade. Look how fast they're going. Te Wānanga o Raukawa, Ōtaki. They're pros. Look at them. This is a 250-metre race. It'll be over soon for them. Te Waiariki Pūrea Trust. I love your guys' tops. That was Neihana.
Neihana.
Oh.
We'll see Neihana again, and we'll hear Neihana's voice tomorrow as we make our way through to the finals. Kereti, who is also a Kapahaka national champ.
Yeah, him and his daughter behind him, Tiare, members of Ngāti Whakaue.
A big fat hair kōnui to you being out there, Kereti. But Te Wānanga o Raukawa from Ōtaki, smoking it. And lane number 1, Te Waiariki Pūrea. This will be a club called Te Waiariki Pūrea. And lane number 3, Whakaata Māori.
There's Kereti and Tiare. Hey, why isn't Ty in that team? I can see Ty right here. Didn't she want Ty's muscles? Ty, why ain't you in there? Look at this. It's like Whakamanu and Peneula together.
Okay, who am I working for today? Do you know what that was? Because I'm photoing too. Coming up next, we have 378, another 2.
Let's get it to there. Nice shot of him, behind him. Our production coordinator, Tiare.
Wānanga o Raukawa with the first place. Time of 1 minute, 2 seconds. Te Waiariki Pūrea second and Whakaata Māori third.
Bit of a fun to split up our day. We'll have another corporate challenge in a few races' time, but coming up we do have the 5th and final Premier Men's W6 1500 metres.
O te ara tuatahi mātuku tūreia, Whau Mercy. O te ara tuarua, teraki pai whenua. Hai ata toka tū, Butty Boys ara tua rima, Uncommitted ara tua ora and YGs. O te ara tua whitu.
Where's Uncommitted from? Rawi pōkeka.
Ia.
Look out for Butty Boys. They are in lane 5. They came 5th in the final, missing out by a few seconds.
Ko te haki mā tēnei ki tēnei tātou I tēnei wā e te whānau, ko te rehi tūrau, whitis kau mā waru.
Five turns in total, this 1500 metre heat. Butty Boys. The Ama's nearly over the line. That's how far ahead they were.
Those running rolling starts is a Whakaata Māori. Ooh, can you get back though? Is that flag gonna drop for you?
Look at that, 3 deep, and Butty Boys already out the blocks. They are in lane 5. I'm also going to say Whau Mercy, Waitakere, Outrigger, Canoe. Those two teams are leading at the moment. Butty Boys, Hei Matau. A few of the best long distance teams here in the Premier Men's come from either Rotorua or Tauranga. Whau Mercy leading at the moment.
Ahu mai ana ki te hurihanga tuatahi o ngā mea e rima. Kia mātaki-taki ake tātou. Ara tuatahi ruatoru whā, tahi me te rima. Ara tuatahi, mo taku he ara tuarua Whau Mercy. Me te ara tua rima, Butty Boys. Butty out first. Tatana ki a rātou, ko Whau Mercy.
Pushing down the middle, it is Butty Boys.
One turn down, 4 more to go.
Okay, take a breath, buddy. There's 4 more turns to go. As these guys start to navigate to finish it, they're going to be cruising down for
This is a fan favourite race where technique, skill and experience matters the most. And as Matai said yesterday, the well-trained teams, they rise to the top, but experienced crews can still make it count even without heavy training. This is a young team from Waitakere.
Down the middle, te raki pai whenua, hai ata toka tū moana, ki te rata ho te ao, Portage Crossing Waiti.
I think that was Tōmairangi. He's opens. Tōmairangi he taraka.
Butty Boys into turn number 2. Paul Roosendahl, Ash Roosendahl.
Waitakere, Whau Mercy, can they swing it around?
Waitakere out. And Mātuku Tūreia. Butty Boys are chasing a 1:30 from Piniula. Oh, sorry, a 7:30 from Piniula. A 7:27 from Waka Manu. So the placings with regards to how you set your waka up. Oh, sorry, there was a flip out there.
That's why we heard a few.
Aye. What lane is that? Reina tua toru.
Is it Te Raki Pai Whenua?
Ai, might be Te Raki Pai Whenua. We have our boats out there helping them.
Halfway now for Butty Boys.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I need to write this down to keep track.
Seamless turn.
Come on, let's go.
Proof of how much control sits with the steerer. This is Faux No Mercy.
Come on, let's go, because I was going to tell Timon, but she's left at the air.
And Mātuku Tūreia, Te Pauherenga Waka Māori.
Oh, look at that. Nice work, Wataki.
Nice turn here in lane 1.
Faux No Mercy.
I have my speculations with regards to that flip, but I'm going to give nothing but empathy and compassion. I know what it takes to get here. Not only do you have to get through heats and what have you to get to finals, but you also have to qualify from your regionals. The commitment of not having papa at home, not having partner at home, those all contribute to having a team here at the Nationals. Nō reira koutou o Te Raki Pai Whenua, kei reira ngā whakaaro I tēnei wā.
Yeah, it's always sad when this happens. And you wouldn't even wish it upon your opponents. You want to beat them fair and square. This is the Butty Boys. Their second to last turn. Oh man, what a shot.
Anyway, looking back up there,
what a shot.
Boys with the fourth turn of 5 Wama. Down the front here, these brothers from Tamaki are really going to be just interesting because Faux No Mercy is the Mercy being shown now, actually. Down here in lane number
right. And Butty Boys are making their way through to the last turn. Passing teams along their way.
Let's go, come on.
The Butty Boys out here on their own, it seems like it. But again, chasing a time of 7:27 and 7:30.
While all our crews turn for the second to last time, Butty Boys are preparing for their last turn. It's a beautiful drone shot, capturing that turn, also capturing their lead. They won't try any special tricks, special turns. They'll just make sure that they get around. To get a spot in the semi-finals for the Premier Men's W6 1500 metres. Butty Boys from Heimato. They placed 5th in this final last year. And it is Mātuku Tūreia no te Pauherenga Waka Māori. They've snuck in to take second place. That's their final turn, and they'll make their way to the finish line.
And the Mātuku Tūreia team, I see some of the boys from Itimanuka in there. Made it up to the Premier Division now, kia ora brothers. The Butty Boys pumping, making their way home. Some rest, some gel, some electrolytes. Whatever you do as the athlete you are there, Ash. And lead up to the semis and the finals. Butty Boys. Mātuku Tūreia, lane number 1, lane number 2, Faux No Mercy. Faux No Mercy were winning, were second place for a considerable chunk of that race. Muturawa iho. Ai, mātuku tūreia. Kūtere atu ana ki ngā whiringa whaiti. Tō rātou taha, ko whaunau Messi. Anei te kapa. Huri rā te waka. Wai takere. Nā, ara tāku I ki ai. E tata ana wai takere ki era o Buti Boys I te tīmatanga. Nā wai, nā wai. Ka noho noa. Ko Buti Boys. Hei whakamaunga whakaaro. Whakamaunga kanohi mā te hunga mā takitaki. Ko te whiringa whānui whakamutunga tērā te mea tuarima o ngā mea erima 7:44 and 8:20 for Mātuku Tūreia, 8:26 for Whaunau Mercy.
I ngā whiringa katoa that was, similar to the times that we've had in the last 5 heats of that category.
I'm sure you got all paddlers. Yes, there are. There's only 3 actual affiliated paddlers. These qualified men. I'll swap with you. I'll steal your Waka lunch. Jokes, I can't see it. Look, can I fit in the seriously? Down there, Homa, as these. Oh, come on, work together. Keep your eyes up, brother. Eyes up. There you go, work together. You're a team, not a me. Together, relax. Relax your shoulders, bro. Yeah, I'm talking to you doing windmills on the left. Ko te karanga tuarua mo te rei hui tori rei wari te kaumārua. Corporate Challenge W12. Ko te ara tuatahi te whare here o Waikiria. Tuarua kora papai hauora. Tua turu Waikato Tainu Kaniwha. Tua wha Tainu Group Holdings. Tūpara. Tuarima National School Kaiako Tua ono te kaupapa Waikato National Kauranga Coalition. Tua whitu Ngāti Tahu Social and Health Services Tua wari Aotearoa Immunity Power Mix. Ko ngā te karanga tuarua mo te rei tonu rau. Wari te kaumārua Corporate Challenge W12. Kanea mo te karanga tuarua mo te rei tonu rau wari te kaumāwaru. Hekarai. Toru rau wari te kaumātoru. Ngā wāhine kunia. Ko te ara tuakahi native toi tū rā hoihoro. Tuarua tirohia ngā kaihu o te iwaha. Tuatoru kaiwhai riders point crossing. Tua wha urirangi te waka paumami. Tuarima te are Mānia Cook Islands. Tua ono Slave Sisters Kauranga Moana. Tua whitu team kaumāhi Waikamata. Tua wari Nukutere Kuraki Kai Wakaama. Ko ngā te karanga tuarua mo te rei hei rau. Wari te kaumātoru ngā wāhine premier. Ko te karanga tuarua mo te rei toru rau wari te kaumāwhāo. Ngā wāhine premier. Ko te ara tuatahi kiri mamau iwawa. Tuatoru tuarua te manawa aratita. Tuatoru haumi hei matau tua whā mutu mermaids. Waihike. Tuarima hihiko te toki tua ono te are Māori Cook Islands tua whitu kōko wai hine te awa haku tua wari natives ake ake ngā hauhoro. I ngā te karanga tuarua mo te rei toru rau wari te kaumawha ngā wāhine premier. Te karanga tuarua mo te rei toru rau wari te kaumārima ngā tāne senior master. Ko te ara tuakahi Aoraki Dolphins te waka paumami. Tuarua Haihaka Pirates, Haihaka. Tuatoru Kahunganu te inunga o te rao. Tuata Paikia Haumako a Mako. Koraka waka hoi. Tuarima Wakamani Manukau tua ono Miti Haka tau Takero. Tua whitu hākari mata tūranga waiwai, tua waru tī mararo laupuna tai kōtuku. Ko ngā te karanga tuarua mai te reihi Tori Rei, wani te kau Mārina ngā tāne Senior Master. Race 379, it is the corporate race, and honestly, these cheeky fellas out there, nah, jokes. I'm just FOMOing equal name. It is our corporate challenge from heat 2 of 3. I might just run through these names just before I talk too much and then I forget to actually talk about the race. Aratuatai Te Kaupapa National Hauora Coalition, Aratuarua Te Wānanga o Aotearoa, Aratuatu, Hai Mama Production, Waka on, Waka off. New Zealand Police K18-3, I wonder what that actually means. Aratua, that one, Manaki Ora. Aratua Oro, Waikato River Authority, Aratua Pitu, ACC Kirikiri Roa, Aratua Waru, Mahi Tahi Trust, and we have a red flag. Kakariki, and they've got a nice clean start away out there. Oh, explosive out there in lane number 5. Of course it is. It's the New Zealand Police Officer. How many people in there running? Oh goodness me, magic. As they cut through the middle of the course, it is lane 4 out with my vision. New Zealand Police K18-3 down here in lane number 2. It is Te Wānanga or Aotearoa, lane number 1 maybe, or 2. I don't know. You fellas are making it really hard for me to figure this out. But in lane number 4, NZ Police K18-3. Rand, you're going to have to tell me what that means later. Aratuarua pumping and giving the K18-3 run for that moolah. It is Te Wānanga or Aotearoa. And also the ones that run the Wānanga every year. So go do it. Down there in lane number 4, it's New Zealand Police K18-3 pushing to the finish line and Kotani. Aratuarua Te Wānanga or Aotearoa pushing through as well. Aratuarima. Manaki Ora. Woo! Out in Timbuktu, Mahi Tahi Trust. In lane number 6, Waikato River Authority. 3, Hainoa Production, Waka on, Waka off, Aratuatai Te Kaupapa, National Hauora Coalition, and push to the finish, ACC Kirikiri Roa. That is heat 2 of 3 in our corporate challenge, W12, 3. No, I was going to say 350 metres. Making up my own meterage at 250 metres, race 3:17.9. Woo! Photo. Watching one of is Googling what K8-10-3 means. We should ask ChatGPT. Ma is white. Put my phone on silent before it bings and everyone goes. Fiddle is red. Kakariki green. It is race. Oh my gosh, move your phone out of the way. It is race 380. Oh, that's fast stroke of Horota. There it is. Very signature of runner stroke, right? It is our Premier Wahine Heat, 1 of 7. They've got a huge 5 turns, but they'll probably make it look easy too. Ara tuatahi Horota Waka hoi, kaiare hitua. Ara tuarua tūranga waiwai Waka Sports koiora. Ara tuatoru tarawera our Riga Canoe Club. O Taikura, Ara Tuawha, Ocean Blue Sports Club, Malohi Blue. Ara Tuarima, Miti Matanga Ole Pacifica, Wha'alo Canoe Club, Team Kutai. Ara Tua Ono, Here Taunga Araro o Ngāti Kahunganu. Te Wia Ora. I feel like it's meant to be Waiora. O Moko Tu Aro Aro. Oh my gosh, that is twisting my arero. That's what that is. Moko Tu Araro, slow it down. Ara Tuawhitu, Tani Wha Riga Canoe Club, Tani Wha. And Wha, these wahine are already in it to win it. I don't know, I'm going to go down the lane 3 e Wama. Tarawera, O Taikura, Ara Tuatahi, Horota Waka hoi, Kaiarehi Toa. And as we watch these wahine, oh look, out there, lane number 2, Koiora, Tūranga Waiwai. It's going to be an amazing race of 5 hurihanga.
Ko te karanga tuatoru, mo te reihi toru rau wari te kaumārua. A corporate challenge W12 ko te ara tuatahi, te whare here o Waikeria, tuarua hora te pai hauora, tuatoru wai kato tainui taniwha, tuawha tainui group holdings, tūpara, tuarima National School, kaiako, tua ono te kaupapa Waikato National Hauora Coalition, tuawhitu Ngāti Kahu Social and Health Services Team 2, tuawaru Aotearoa Elite Paramits, ko ngā te karanga tuatoru, mo te reihi toru rau wari te kaumārua Corporate Challenge W12. Ko te karanga tuatoru mo te reihi toru rau wari te kaumātoru ngā wāhine Premier. Ko te ara tuatahi Native Talk 2, ngā hoihoro, tuarua tirohia ngā kaihoi o te tuaha, tuatoru kaiwhare riders, Portage Crossing, tuawha, Ururangi, te waka paunamu, tuarima te ari Mānea Cook Islands, tua ono Slave Sisters, tauranga moana, tuawhitu team kai Māori e Waikimaka, tua waru nukutere, kura ki tai. Koe nā te karanga tuatoru mo te reihi toru rau, wari te kaumātoru ngā wāhine Premier. Ko te karanga tuatoru mo te reihi toru rau wari te kaumawha ngā wāhine Premier, ko te ara tuatahi, kiri mama e uawa, tuatoru a tuarua te mamawa aratika, tuatoru hauni heimatau tuawha mo te mermaids waiheke, tuarima he hiko te toki tua ono te are Māori Cook Islands, tuawhitu kōkō wai hene te awahaku, tua waru natives ake ngā hoihoro, koe nā te karanga tuatoru mo te reihi toru rau, wari te kaumawha ngā wāhine Premier. Ko te karanga tuatoru mo te reihi toru rau wari te kaumārima, ngā tāne Senior Master. Ko te ara tuatahi Aoraki Dolphins, te waka paunamu tuarua Parihaka Pirates, Parihaka. Tuatoru kahununu te rau te iuranga o te rā. Ko te ara tuawha Paikea Haumako, Horota Wakahoi. Tuarima Wakamamu, Manukau Outrigger, tua ono Niti Haka kai Tokerau. Tua whitu hākari mata tūranga waiwai tua waru team maroro waipuna tai kōtaku. Koina te karanga tua toru no te reiri toru rau wari te kaumārima ngā tāne senior master.
And the master, thinking about masters, is the master wahine of mastering turns. What I mean, not age bracket. These wahine, look at them. It is just like neck and neck here in Aratuatahi with a slight, I want to say, you know what? I don't want to say. We have these two amazing teams leading out the field at the moment. Ki te ara tū toru. Tarawera Outrigger Canoe Club, o Taikura. Ara tuatahi nei, you know it, it is Horautu Waka Hoi, kai ara hitua. These wahine, and you know, no doubt, some of them have actually paddled together in elites in Aharaini. It's that battle of the sisterhood now. Horautu Waka Hoi angling in first. Kai ara hitua, ara tuatahi. Oh, okay. Oh, they're cranky. Oh, out. They're out. Everyone's out. Out the gates is what that was. That was gangster in a good, positive way. And here, and Aratua Turua, Turanga Waiwai Koiora coming in for their second turn. Wait, what am I doing? That's the fourth turn. My goodness, I wrote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my paper and I still got the numbers wrong. Turanga Waiwai cruising around their fourth turn in Wama. Out there as well, lane number 4, Ocean Blue Sports Mamohi Blue. You've got some fans over here. Oh, that's a beautiful turn, Ocean Blue, kissing a boy. Here taunga raro o ngā tikahungunu out there as well. Taniwha and Team Kutai. Turn on the little flag. Yeah, there you go. Titiruana ki te rarangi. Oh, hurihanga. Oh, where? Ara tuatahi kai arahi tua angled in first ki taku tirohanga, and they might kick out first, but let me change the angle of my turu e whama. Holy kamoli, they're all out, they're out the gates in such the best way possible. It is going to be a push to the finish to get the first semi spot into the semi-finals. Who's got it? They both got it, but who's got it even more at this time? We're going to see them amplify. We're going to see stroke rate change. We're going to see more power in the water, possibly, maybe. I don't know what their otaki is, but I'm just throwing some things out there to whakakiki āputa. Down here, ki te ara tuatahi, kai ara hi toa, Horautu Waka Hoi, ara tuatoru, Tarawera, o Taikura. The push to the finish, the push to the finish. Ooh, okay, all right. There we go. And now I can see a proper angle. Kei kone, kei turoto I te ara tuatahi. Ko ai atu, ko Horautu Waka Hoi, kai ara hi tua. And hold on there, Fiore, to the side, to the Kyoto, to the ama. It is Tarawera, o Taikura. Ooh, that's going to be a crazy semi and finals. Ki kone ki Wainganui, actually it's not quite Wainganui. Ki te ara tuarua, tūranga waiwai, koi ora. Premier Wahine cruising down to the finish line now as they start the push. The finish, the build, the aharaini, the you know who? I don't, but that's okay. Ka pai wahine mā, ki te mutunga. You're all of this together. Ka Ka mau te wehi with 2 metres to go. Jokes. But it is Tūranga Waiwai, Koiora, finishing now. And as the middle of the fleet start to push through to the finish line, these wahine have almost, they've done 5 turns. Now it's the straight, which is the, it's over, it's finished almost, and we've just got to get to the finish line. Aratua Wha, Ocean Blue Sports Club, Mālohi Blue with their last few metres to go. Nice work, wahine mā. Out there, here taunga arara o Ngāti Kahungunu, te wia ora o Mokotuararo. Ki tua ki Timbuktu, Taniwha Riga Canoe Club, Taniwha. And cruising down the middle e Whamai as they push together, they work together. From Te Tai Tukere, Mitimatanga, Ola Pacifica, Wa'alo Canoe Club, it is Team Kutai. Ka pai wahine mā all the way to the finito line. Ka pai. Race 380 that was. 380 core done skiing. Tēnā no tātou e te whānau, we have a white flag and the red flag, just like that, which means moving up to the start line, which is the big little flag. Little flag's the start line, guys. Little flag. Or is that the rautaki? You never know. Oh, there we go. 2 keen jelly beans. Ooh, mā taki tanki tonu te rārangi. Oh, that's better. That's better, and we have the restart out on the course. It is race 381. Premier Wahine, Heat 2 of 7. Ki te ara tuatahi karapiro waka rangakura, ara tua rua horaita waka hoi, rua pūtahanga, rua pūtahanga. Ara tua toru, ara akarana waka ma taimana, ara tua wha, ratana pā kaihoi trust, tika raina. Ara tua rima, tara wera our Riga Canoe Club, pai whiti, ara tua ono waite mata waka ama, Kaimare ake, ara tua whitu, Rangaunu Sports Club, au māngea. Ara tua waru, te waka paunamu, pūrere hua. Rere runga ho, papaki pariro, get your blade and go. Ki te ara tua, oh, that was good, eh? I heard some laughter out there. We're just gonna watch as the first turns happening to whānau, and then we're gonna slay some turn calls, I think. Ki kone, ki ko. Ki there, ki te atua tahi ewa mā, ranga kura, karapiro, horo me fiore, it is. Oh, I don't know. She's a bit tight out there, atua rua horauta waka hoi, rua pūtahanga. And out there in lane, what are you? 1, 2, 3, 4 from the inside. Paifiti from Tarawera. Ka pai e hoa mā, keep those eyes peeled because they've got 4 more to go.
Ko te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi toru rau wari te kauma ono, ngā wāhine premier, ko te ara tuatahi haumana wai haiata tuarua rere puhi tai au. Tua toru kiri pi rata te toki tua whā kautu kutus hei matau. Tuarima SOB Lalelei, Pākuranga, Tua Ono, Hei Matariki, Parihau, Parihaka. Tua Whitu Tiare Māori Mā, Cook Islands, Tua Waru, Lama Ama, Te Oahaku. Koina te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi toru rau, wari te kaunga ono, ngā wāhine, premier. Te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi toru rau, wari te kaunga whitu, ngā wāhine premier. Te ara tuatahi MJ's Hayata, Tuarua SOB Manaya Pāhuranga. Tua toru Manawaz, te tauika o Patu Harakeke, tua whā vai rane pene ura, tuarima ngā kuiwi te Arahaku, tua ono kaumako adventure wairua, tua whitu piripiri ngā kaihoi o Maniapoto. Koina te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi toru rau, wari te kau ngā whitu ngā wāhine premier.
Oh, and wow, what that was epic. From leading to slightly off the point, but taking the opportunity, Horota got closer to that turning point. But out the far end as well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just make sure I got the right people. Aratarima is Tarawera, Paifiti Ewama. These wahine are pushing. Paifiti out next to them is Kaimari Ake. Out there in the far waho, Pūrere Hua, Rere Hunga Hau. But it's going to be an epic race because I said so. Out there, coming around their second turn, O Māngia from Rangaunu. E koutou e te au Māngia kei hea. Let's get it, wahine mā, kia kaha tonu.
Ko te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi toru rau waru te kaumā waru, ngā wāhine senior master W12. Ko te ara tuatahi kiripatu manawa rere te aurere rōpata te piko o tika. Tuarua hiwa I te rangi parihaka, tua toru tūrama pūmau te pairangi Ocean Blue, Auckland region. Tua whā wahine pukaha ngā hoihoro mitamitanga te tai tokerau. Tuarima hauki pō ki taupō hauraki te puko o tika. Tua ono ngā hauwhā wahine wainas horata, tua whitu ngā hine maurere, hiratanga ararau o Ngāti Kahungunu. Tua waru hine wai ararau, Maniapoto te puko o tika. Koina te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi toru rau, waru te kaunga waru ngā wahine senior masters. Ko te karanga tuarua mo te reihi toru rau waru te kaurama ono ngā wāhine premier, ko te ara tuatahi home and away haiata tuarua rere puhitai tai ao. Tuatoru kai pi rata te toki tua whā kautu kutu hei matau. Tuarima SIB lale lei pākuranga, tua ono hei matariki parihaka, tua whitu te are Māori mā Cook Islands, tua waru lama ama te awahaku, koina te karanga tuarua, mo te reihi toru rau waru te kau mā ono, ngā wāhine premier.
Ooh, and boy did that change out there, e hoa mā. Ki te ara tuarima ko wai koutou. It is Tarawera Pai Whiti e hoa mā. They've stolen the lead. Can they keep it? We'll see. Nah, jokes. It's going to be a very close race for this fourth and final, going down for the final. But whoa, that's what happens when you look away and you just go thinking that this is going to stay the same, but it doesn't. Well, they're going in for their fourth turn. It is Tarawera out there. Pai Whiti here in Leina Marua. Horaita Waka hoi. Rua Putanga. But down there in lane number 4, where did you come from? In lane number 6, Waitemata Kai Māori as is wahine navigating their fourth turn and heading down for their fifth and final turn. Well, kia kaha wahine ma. Crank it around, bring it around.
Ko te karanga tuarua mo te reihi toru rau waru te kaumā whitu ngā wāhine premier. Ko te ara tuatahi NJ's haiata tuarua SOB Malaya. Pākuranga tuatoru manawa te kauta o patu harakeke tua whā vairangi kune ula. Tuarima ngā kuini te awahaku tua ono kaimako adventure wairoa. Tua whitu piripiri ngā kaihoi o Maniapoto. Koina te karanga tuarua mo te reihi toru rau waru te kaumā whitu, ngā wāhine premier. Ko te karanga tuarua mo te reihi toru rau waru te kaumā waru, ngā wāhine senior master W12. Ko te ara tuatahi kiripatu manawa rere te aurere ruamata te pukuotika. Tuarua hiwa i te rangi parihaka. Tua toru tūrama pūmau te Kairangi Ocean Blue Auckland Region. Tua whāo wahine pūkaha ngā hoihoro i te mitanga tai tokerau. Tua rima hauki pō ki taiko hauraki te puko dika. Tua ono ngā haue whā wahine wireless horata. Tua whitu ngā hine maurere. Here kaunga ararau o ngā titahunu. Tua waru hine wai ararau ngā kaihoi o te puaha a Maniapoto e te kōtika. Koina te karanga tuarua mo te reihi toru rau waru te kaunga waru ngā wāhine senior master.
Kātahi kārua, 3 then 4, and now they've all just finished, almost finished their fifth and final turn. But down there, ki tua, in lane number 5, it is Tarawera Outrigger Canoe Club, Pai Whiti. Pai Whiti, over there. Ki kone in front of us. Oh, actually, that changed the game. We're going to go straight to the far end there, Huama. In lane number 6. Waitemata Waka Kai Māori. Yeah, I mean 6, the next one. Lane 5, it is Tarawera, Ewama, Pai Whiti. And then out there in lane number 6 is Waitemata Kai Māori Ake. Oh, where did you guys come from? Ki kone ki te ara tuarua, Horaita Waka hoi, Rua Putahanga, Ara tua waru, one woo. Ooh, that was very close. Out there in lane number 8,
Pūrere hua te waka paunamu ara tuatahi ranga kura. Oh, girl. He tohu pai tēnā to seat 4. Ko pai te hau means you gave it your all. Ara Toru cruising up to the finish line now. Taimana from Waka Akarana Whakaama. Ara Tuawha. It is Ratana Pa Kaihoi Trust. Tikaraina. Tikaraina. And cruising down to the finish line, Ki Tua Ewama. It is from Rangamu. It is Omaya. Come on, Up next, we have 382 corporate challenge heat 3 of 3. Watch out, it's always going to be another fast round of people paddling. Te karanga tuatoru, mo te reihi tori rau wari te kaima ono, ngā wāhine pinia. Ko te ara tuatahi haumana wai haiata, tuarua rere puhi tai au Whakaama tuatoru. Kai pīraka te toki tuawha, kautu kutu, hei makau. Tuarima SAP lale lei, ākuranga tua ono hei makariki, parihaka. Tua whitu te are Māori mā Cook Islands, tua waru lama ana te awa hapu. Koina te karanga tua toru mo te reihi tori rau. Waru te kauma ono ngā wāhine pinia. Te karanga tua toru mo te reihi tori rau waru te kauma whitu ngā wāhine pinia. Ko te ara tuatahi NJ's Haiata Ocean Sports tuarua SAP Manaya Pākuranga. Tuatoru manawaz te kauka o patu harakiku tuawha vairani i ila. Tuarima ngā kuini te awahaku tua ono kaimako e Winter Wairua. Tua whitu piri ngā kaihoi o Manua Poko. Koina te karanga tuatoru mo te reihi tori rau wari te kaima whitu, ngā wāhine pinia. And we have a start out on the water. It is 250 metres, tino long. Ara tuatahi te whare here o Waikeria. Ara tuarua, hora te pai hauora. Ara tuatoru, Waikato Tainui Taniwha. Ara tuawha, Tainui Group Holdings Tūpara. Ara tuarima, Malfoy School Kaiako. Ara tua ono, te kaupapa Waikato National Hauora Coalition, ara tua whitu Ngāti Kahu Social Health Services Team 2, ara tua waru Aotearoa Elite Para Mixed, that is who is out there, Ngāti Kahu all the way from Te Hiku, hello, leading out, it's going to be a push between Ngāti Kahu out there and down here in lane number 3, Waikato Tainui, Taniwha, the locals, can Te Hiku keep it over the locals, Te Hiku, oh my gosh, Ngāti Kahu, holy, have just pushed to the finish, down there in that lane, Ngāti Kahu Social Services, Aratua Toru, Tainui, Waikato Tainui, Aratua Wha, Tainui Group Holdings down the far end. It's the para-elite mixed in. Oh, well, you can see the rest. I can see 5, Malfoy School Kaiako, and Te Whare Here Waikeria, and one more I forgot to mention is Te Kaupapa Waikato National Hauora Coalition. Those are all the amazing corporate teams that have finished over the finish line. That was raced with 382 kodan.
Ko te haki mā tēnei ki tēnei tātou I tēnei wā I wānga. E te wānau. Yes, I see wānau. Ararara, ko te haki whero tēnei ki tēnei tātou. Kātahi kārua, it is the green flag, which means kia tere te hoi wama. Ara tū atahi in this race 383. Premier Wahine, heat 3 of 7. Ara tatahi ngā hoi horo, native toitu. Ara tuarua ngā kaihoi o te puaha tirohia. Ara toru porridge crossing traditional canoeing. Kai whare riders. Ara tu whā te Waka Pounamu ururangi. Ara tuarima Cook Islands tiare mania. Ara tua ono tauranga moana, Slay Sisters. Ara tua whetū Waitemata Waka Team Kai Māori. Ara tua waru rounding up this heat 3 is Kurakitai Nuku Tere. Ka tere te nuku o tēnei tima, konei tātou ki te ai. These wahine have 5 turns to do, and I was going to write the 1 to 5, but it didn't work last time because I can't even count anyway. Konei ki te ara tuatahi. It is native toi 2 from Ngā Hoihoro, gone in first to their turns, and right next to them, it is Tirohia from Kaihoi o te Puaha. Oh, and just like that, these two teams have pushed out together, but so has the rest of the blanket of the teams. They've all pushed in, they're all pushing around. With a couple of, there we go, everyone's out of it, everyone's pushing, everyone needs to push, that's for sure. Foo, all right, okay. It's going to be an interesting race, this one, Wama. They're all interesting, but it makes it even more interesting when they're closer together at the any point of their races. But down here in lane number 2 and 1, lane 2, Ngā Kaihoi o te Puaha, Tirohia, and lane 1, native toi 2 from Kaihoi, I was going to steal them actually for Ngā Tirihia, Ngā Hoihoro, ka pai Wama, down the far end. Team Kai Māori from Waitemata Whakaata. We're just going to look down the front here as these wahine turn in to their second turn of 5. Oh, there goes the handbrakes. There goes the posting. Oh, stunning. Beautiful turns out down the front here. Ara tuarua, ngā kaiwai o te puaha, tirohia, ara tuatahi. Ooh, that's a bit of a strange one. Ara tuatahi, native Toitu, and down the far end, Waitemata. Our team Kai Māori, outside of them as well as Nuku Tere from Kurakitai. Down the middle here, in lane number 4, we have Te Waka Pounamu Ururangi. We also have Tiare Mānia down the far end. In front of us here, we've got Portage Crossing, Kai Whare Riders, and down the middle from the Cook Islands we have, oh there we go, Tiare Mānia. Tauranga Moana was the other team that I was meant to say before, Slay Sisters, and they are, everyone is. Ooh, ara tuarua. There we go. Ara tuarua, ara tuatahi, ara tuawhetu. The push in, the push out, the straights, the turns, and can we loosen, I was going to say loosen, can we shorten some of the leads here? We'll soon see e te whānau as our wahine start to head down to the 4th turn, but also as some of our wahine go into their 3rd turn. Ka mau te wehi. Tirohia, and lane number 2 is Kaihoi o te Puaha. I was so thinking before, I was like, I know a song that's got something like that in it. Engari, e mihi ana ki te ene wahine, and I was just having a conversation with our auntie over here, talking about, you know, as a Masters, it's only 3 turns, this will be them finishing. But no, jinxed ya, we're going back around for a 4th turn and a 5th turn. Ki te ara tua, Drua tirohia tēnā. Holy heka, me tirohia tēnā huringa, that's for sure. Well done, wahine mā here in lane number tahi, natives toi 2. Ai away, let's get it. Ki tua Waitemata, Team Kai Māori. Oh, I don't know, down here in lane number 4, Ururangi from Te Waka Pounamu as well. Down there in Timbuktu. Is who? It is Nuku Tere from Kurakitai. Kicked out there as well as lane number 6. It is Slay Sisters coming in for their 4th turn. It is Portage Crossing. Even though that's not the actual turning flag, that doesn't mean that they're getting disqualified, right? Right? Little flag, whānau. You got it. Keep pushing. Come on, you got it. Get out of there. There you go. Ka pai hoki ana ki tērā taha te ao. Back to the 250 mark as these wahine start to navigate their 5th and final turn. Wow. Well done, the cookies. Ka pai koutou. Tiare Mānia smashing those turns out there. So is there Tirohia in lane number 2. Ngā
kaihoi o te puaha e hoa mā. Right next to them, it is toi natives, toi 2 from Ngā Hoihoro. Woo-wee. Did you hear, Auntie? Ka pai e hoa mā, if you've got whānau out there, ka kaha, let them hear you. They shouldn't hear you because they should be focused, but it doesn't mean everyone else can't hear you. Ka mai tonu mai, because we are pushing to the finish line. Finish line. Te ngā kaihoi o te puaha with a lead of that much. Don't ask me how much. My distance from this far is terrible. In here in Aratua Tahi, Ngā Hoihoro, it is native Toitu, down the far end as well, Waitemata, Team Kai Māori. These wahine are starting to amplify for the finishing product of their 5 turns. I love it, I love it. Love it a lot. Ka pai. All these wahine pushing, pushing, pushing. Tirohia. There you go. Whānau ngā kaihoi o te puaha. Ana tua tahi ngā hoihoro natives. Toi tu te whenua. Down there in the far end, Waitemata. Team Kai Māori down the middle in lane 4. Ururangi te waka paunamu. Pushing down there, Timbuktu, Kurakitai, Nuku Tere, and down the middle as these wahine pushing to the finish line. It is Tauranga Moana. Let me get my kanohi extra extensions. Woo! Tauranga Moana, Slay Sisters. Boom, 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 boom. Portage Crossing coming through as well as these wahine have all finished 5 turns. Ngā hurihanga erima. Not ngā hurihanga, that's for sure. Ka mau te wehe all the way to the finito line. Finito! Keep finitoing, because it's still not the finish line. Portage Crossing, Kai Whare Riders. And then push the button so to turn around and helps. Out there to finals and push to the finish line. From the football to Tiare Mana. All the way there. Woo! Cow pie.
1,500 metres done and dusted for these crews. Well done indeed. Just some more announcements. Remember that we have the Takapuna Cup coming up next month. So have a look, check it out and make sure, be there, be square. It is a great event out there. Also don't forget, we have Air Tahiti Nui. We have their posters up there, and on that poster there is a QR code, so you can scan that, put in your details and be in the draw. In the draw to paddle in Tahiti 2. There's one of 2 double tickets, so you're the late Mepohoro. Those flying Air Tahiti Nui to paddle in a race in Tahiti. Also not forgetting up there, there is the World
Premier Woman W6 1,500 heat 4 of 7. O te aratua tai ko Kirima Mai, aratua rua te manawa, aratua tori haumi, aratua whā, motu maidens, hihiko, tiare Māori, kōkō waihine me natives, ake.
But they are our travel partners. travel partners, and they have got things really organised for accommodation and travel. Go down there and see them, and also don't forget Waka Matson, Waka the 20th iteration of this fantastic festival of paddling. So that is enough for now as we have a white flag. Back to Sophie.
Sophie, here I am, and it's a red flag. My nieces and nephews call me Auntie Dopey because they can't say the S's, but that's okay, I'm a good dopey like that anyway.
Ka rewa te haki whero, ka rewa te haki pango tērā etahi.
Oh, you eager beavers.
Te kaha puka. Iga. Tū iga. Mate ki te kūpeke. Have to back up a bit. If the green goes up, you will be disqualified. That's how things usually unfold. There will be a disqualification in lane number 5, unfortunately. Premier Wahine. Heat 4 of 7, 5 turns. Lane number 1, Uawa. Kiri mamai. E te mohio tātai kei hea Uawa. Tolaga.
Yeah, we've been talking about them throughout the week. They're a team that did well in their junior years with Horauta Waka Hoi. They took a few years off, anakwa hoki mai, me te karapu hou, me Uawa. All of them have, or most of them have paddled at a world level. So despite the club being new, e hara I te mea he tau hau ki tēnei hākina kina.
Tiare Māori tēnei ki tēnei tātou i nei. Tiare Māori no te krapu o ngā kuki airani. E hara I te mea I ahu mai ngā kuki airani mo te whakataitai nei. But they are our Cook Island brother and sisters who have established a club here in Aotearoa. So they don't fall under the exhibition category. Aotearoa citizens. And lane number 1, 3 and 6. Lane number 3 we have Haumi Heimatau from Rotorua. Lane number 6 we have the Tiare Māori team. Spoken of, aforementioned.
Tiare Māori made the final in the Premier Women's last year. They're beginning to make an appearance again this year. This is Kiri Mamai, steered and captained by Tanya Adamson, known as Tanya Hill in her junior years. For those that have been in the sport for around 15 years will remember her.
Way to show how old she is. Kiri Mamai, e tuatahi mai ana I tēnei wā. Tiare Māori, the yellow waka out there, they're obviously 2, but the furthest yellow waka, Tiare Māori. There we go. Second place at the moment, coming down to their second turn. Kiri Mamai. Getting ready for this turn. They upped the rate before they got in. Tanya whipping their tail around. Work it. 2, 3. When the nose is safe enough and within the parameters of the lane, you can encourage your kaihoi to start paddling again. And therein lies a few dangers. What you can see might be different to what someone else can see, what seat number 1 can see. So seat number 1 might do one more draw just to securely bring that ihu around, but seems to be ka pai at the moment. Why do I say this? Because the turn was great. Why do I say this? Because the 250s are great. And based on what we've seen so far, mai ki tēnei wā, tēnā koena kia mātakitaki ake tātou ka ahua tere ake te manawa taki. They up the tempo as they make their way through to the turn to propel their waka through. and give them enough juice to swing their waka around. See, up in their tempo. Tanya whipping their tail around. She'll call 1 and 2 to steer from the front, and then to start pulling that water under the ihu. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're back into the straights. They might up that rate again, get their waka out of the sticky quicksand type field. And then back into them long and strongs as they make their way back to turn number 4. But if there was ever a time to say we are comfortably ahead, but not to get too comfortable, because Te Are Māori are still out there, this is the time.
Tekara, this is their first time here in the Premier section. Kiri Mamai, I'm pretty sure they've put in their intent for the World Champs as well. And why would you not? And Waipounamu there in seat 3, Lou Tautapanui in lane in seat 4. You've also got, I want to say relations to Tanya. I don't know if they're her sisters, no, but there are two hill girls in here, Lanier and Loma, who make up this Kiri Mamai team.
I actually think it's cool how people can leave our sport for a little bit, go and continue on with life, then find their way back into the sport. The old muscle memory does what muscle memory does, and we have people like Tanya back in, people like these ones here in lane number 3, Homie, propelling their waka through that turn, and out we go.
I've just heard from JP, Jess Rutine, yep, those are her little sisters. Imagine being in a Premier team with your little sisters doing so well in the first competition together. This is amazing. There's also only the 4th heat of 7. So we have 3 more to go, 1,500 metres. But this drone shot shows the distance between the teams. Oh, and it's tight between Kiri Mamai and Te Are Māori.
As they make their way through to the last turn. Kiri Mamai have held the lead right up until now by less than a second, but I think out first will be Kiri Mamai by a second or less than a second, and Te Are Māori out there wanting a position in the semis. Hine Waipu, oh sorry, Kiri Mamai. Lane number 1 here from Uawa. Let's see. Put your mohiti on e te iwi. It's out there, Te Are Māori. They have the lead at the moment. And that's all right. That's all right. No real need to panic. Heat 4 of 7. Uawa. Kiri Mamai. Lane number 1.
Oh, here's a kick. Here's a kick from Kiri Mamai. They needed to pull something out. All of these girls, they're fit. They're fit. Hine in seat 3. She just had a baby not so long ago, but she's already in top shape. But it is out there, lane 6. Steered by Olivet Te Tohu. Takes first. Kirimamai will take second. And based on times, we'll see who else can make it from this heat. But this is your victorious team. The fourth heat of 7 in the Premier Women's W6 1500 metres.
Lane number 3, there we have Haumi Heimatau from Rotorua. They're through to the semis.
This is from the start, so I te noho tonu te haki pango ki runga. Kirimamai here. A few people watching back home in Te Tairāwhiti have had a few messages saying that Tania's paddling with her 2 sisters. Moi Tureia Siataga, she is one of them. Former paddler as well with, I think, Lou back in her days, as well as the Campbell sisters. So it's neat that they are still watching their former teammates. That was the 3rd turn, coming now into the finish line. It was because of the final turn, and that's all that mattered for Te Are Māori to win the 4th heat.
And you know what else is cool about, so Te Are Māori with the 8:48, Kirimamai and Haumi, the cool thing about being notified of these intricate details is that we have a lot of people watching. Nā reira, koutou mātakitakiana, thank you for providing us with extra detail, mātauranga, to be able to share with our viewers today. Actually, if you do know Rahia or myself, message through, tell us where you're watching from, so we can officially say this is an international broadcast.
Yay.
Or not.
I turned my phone off on the first day. Too many messages. Senior Master Men, W12 500 metre final e te whānau. 1, Aoraki Dolphins, Parihaka Pirates, Kahungunu, Paikia, Haumako, Waka Manu, Mitihaka, Hākari Mata, Team Maroro, Waipuna. Senior Master Men, 50 years and above. You can paddle. Can you paddle up? No, you can paddle in opens.
So Masters can go to Open.
Yes.
Senior Masters can, but Open can't go to Masters.
But I think Senior Masters can come down.
Oh yeah.
To Masters.
You can bring anyone down. You can bring Kupu back down if you want to.
That's in the adult sections, not in the baby sections. Rewa te haki kākāriki. And I'm going to say 1, 2, and 7. So Aoraki Dolphins 1, Parihaka Pirates 2, Hākari Mata in 7. This is a 500 metre race. No Turanga Waiwai, they didn't have to travel far. Te Waka Pounamu, they had to travel far. Parihaka Pirates, Norte Norta, and it is Aoraki Dolphins. I atatou e pātata atu ana ki te wehenga rua. It is a 500 metre double hole W12 final. And at the moment it is our kapa no te wai Pounamu, no te waka Pounamu ko Aoraki Dolphins, followed closely by Parihaka Pirates, and third at the moment, Hākari Mata. We have 250 metres to go.
Now, lane number 1, there are actually 13 in that waka today. Dave Van der Geest was a part of the Aoraki crew, who unfortunately passed away 2 weeks ago. He was a part of the Aoraki crew. He brought these two crews together. So out there are actually 13 of them. You have the wairu of a good friend paddling alongside them, encouraging them along the way. So as you can see, they're paddling more than just for themselves. They are here. That's a long trip from Christchurch You come here for a purpose, and that purpose, I'm sure your good friend Dave is looking down upon you all, proud of all the mahi you have done, and his memory will be etched in the history books of Karapiro of this Hakinakina henceforth. Tēnā koutou katoa.
A beautiful tribute. How else can you dedicate to a loved one passed, especially someone who has been involved with the team, who passed suddenly 2 weeks ago. E whakaaro ana ki te kapa nei, who are also wearing black armbands around their right arm in remembrance of him. This is the halfway point, Aoraki Dolphins. There's the black armbands.
Ka pai, te waka paunamu. E mihi nui ana ki te wāhingaro, i tāi ai e rātau. Tērā mētara koura, whakahokia te mētara koura ka heia, ki runga ki ngā pokohiwi o Aoraki Maunga. Aoraki Dolphins of the time of 157, 159, Parihaka Pirates, Hākari Mata, tua toru.
From double hole final to another heat in the Premier Women's W6 1500 metres.
O te aratua heko, haumena wai aratua rua, rere puhitahi, kai pirata, koutu kutus, Sons of Beaches, Lālelei, hei matariki te are Māori mā, me Lama Amba. Ua rewa te haki kākāriki. Big hiss and a roar here on shore at Karapiro. I don't know if it's for those coming back from a race or those out there in the water, but because the floor is mine at the moment, I'm going to say it's for those out in the water. In lane number 1, we have Haiata home and away. So for those of you who are new to our Hakinakina, let me just break it down in terms of where these teams are from. Lane number 1, they're from the Hawke's Bay. Lane number 2, they're from Gisborne. Lane number 3, Hamilton. Lane number 4, Rotorua. Pakuranga, we know where that is as you drive through to Tāmaki. Parihaka Wakama. Now be careful. This isn't Parihaka Mountain in the west of Aotearoa. This is Parihaka of the north. We have the Cook Island Outrigger Canoe Club. And we have Te Awa Haku, but first into the lane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lane 6, Parihaka, Hei Matariki.
Hei Matariki going in first. Can they come out first? Because hot on their tails is this team here, lane 1. Bit too wide there, bit too deep. Oh. I'm gonna say, sometimes it's not just the steerer. Sometimes the 1 and 2 might hang or go out too fast. That's why it's important to have a captain to call all the calls. The good thing is some of the teams that we thought may have not made it through, they've made it.
Right. In terms of predictions, there are those teams who stand out. There are Kaihoi that we know personally. We know that they have that champion aura. You know, when Sonny Bill runs onto the field, you know that your team stands a bit taller, plays a bit better. Richie McCaw runs on, same sort of thing. You have those types of paddlers here. In saying that though, you do have some people who train in the shadows, and out of nowhere they show what they've been doing, because Wakaama, particularly out there on the waters, Karapiro reveal or expose the mahi you did do or the mahi you did not do.
And we're seeing here the mahi from lane 5, SOB Lalele, currently leading. They are a third through this heat. It is heat 5 of 7. Nice turn there. Just behind them, Parihaka. This is Te Toki. Kai Pirata. Hene Manu steering. Home and away, Whakaata Ocean Sports in 1. But it is that team that we mentioned at the start from Pakuranga Outrigger Canoe Club. It is SOB Lalele.
SOB Lalele in lane number 5. Outside of them, kei wahoti arate ko Hei Matariki. Ko te reanga Premier Woman tēnei. Ko ngā ika awhiro. Te reanga ika awhiro. Ko te tuanui pakeketanga. Ko te toru te kauma iwa. Ka whā te kau ana. Koe kuhu ke koe ki roto ki te karangatanga Masters. Engari, kei reira tonu te āheinga e hoki whakararo mai ai koe. Me he mea e kimi kai hoi ana ētahi. Engari mā rātou tērā e pāngarau. He kōwhiringa pai tērā. He kōwhiringa kino rānei. Ko SOB Lalele tēnei o te ara tuarima. No Pakuranga. Kei te pīrangi ki tētahi tūranga i roto i te whiringa whāiti. Kia pai ai tā rātou whawhai ki era o Tiare Māori, ki era o Kirima Mai, ki era o MJs. Te whitu rehi, te whitu whiringa whānui, he tohu no te tokomaha, o ngā kai hoi tuatahi tuarua, o te tupu me te whanake o tēnei hākinakina.
Yeah, you would have been able to see too those flags, they're flying. It's a bit windy out there, we can feel it here too in the commentary box. So teams will have to come up with a plan. Luckily for them, they would have trained in every sort of condition. Rain, sun, hail. If you're from Gisborne, storms.
Polluted rivers.
Oh.
Floods.
You don't have to go that far. I was going to mention our river, but you went there. Anyway.
Well, the next best option is another polluted river somewhere else because of the floods. Koe rā te rerekētanga o Aotearoa me ngā mea o Tahiti. Kaore a Tahiti te mohio he ha te takurua, he ha te hōtoke. He anō tā rātou he whakangungu tau mai tau atu, engari anō tātou o Aotearoa. Kei reira te tohu nui o tō pīrangi, o te hiakai rānei o, kia whakawhiwhi ai koe ki te mētara, ko te korikori, ko te whakangungu i te wā o te takurua.
SOB Lalele, Pakuranga Outrigger Canoe Club. Great race here by them. All wanting a spot in the semi-final. Oh, that's Tayo there. There's Tayo. Ka pai koutou. I noticed those uniforms from a mile away. Here's 4 Koutu Kutus, Hei Matou paddlers coming around. Out there, Te Are Māori and Lama Ama Te Awa Haku. This is Koutu Kutus coming around for their 5th and final turn.
Nei ko SOB la lelei. Aratua Rima. Fatigue has definitely kicked in. Exhaustion. Lactic acid in the forearms. Be burning right now. As they make their way through turn number 5. After 1,250 meters, you still have somebody to your right.
Oh, that was a nice shot too, just showing this team here. The Pakuranga team coming inside the buoy. They needed to come inside the buoy and they did. Hot on their tails though it is. Hei Matariki. This is Hei Matariki here. SOB Lalele Pakuranga Outrigger Canoe Club.
Knowing that you've done nearly 1,500, you have another team so close. It's not a case of who the strongest is. It's whether you can stay in the game, not break, not give in. He or she who gives in first, second place, third place, fourth place will be where you reside. Or as we make it through to the finish line of heat 5 of 7, 1,500 meters done and dusted in the kete.
It is SOB Lalele Pakuranga Outrigger Canoe. Your winning team in the 5th heat of 7, Premier Women's W6 1,500 meters. She's still got energy. That's fit. After paddling 1,500 meters, still able to break a smile for our drones. This is the start. Beautiful shot here of Rere Puhitai from Tayo Wakaama. First turn. It was SOB Lalele. And from there, they didn't look back. This is their second turn. Great shot there of the steerer. They didn't force any turns, made sure of it. They were safe, because safe, especially when you're in the front, ensures that you progress to the next race, which will be a semi-final. Te Are Māori, they were in the last heat with a time of 8:48. SOB Lalele, 9:27. Hei Matariki, 9:30. And Rere Puhitai, 10:11. E haere ake nei, the second to last heat of the Premier Women's W6 1,500 metres.
Te karanga tuatahi o te rei tori rei I waka kaumātori a te mix. Ko te ara tuatahi te tonga whānau, tuarua, horaita avatar, tuatoru Hudson whānau.
MJ's Aotearoa Tuatahi. You can see the names to these teams, but let me provide for you some information on where they're based. Haiata, they're from Hawke's Bay. SOB Manaia, they're from Auckland. Manawaz. Kia ora mai ka rei te mohio no hea Patu Harakeke. Pineula, Auckland. Te Awa Haku, lane number 5. Wairoa, and lane number 6. And Maniopoto, and lane number 7.
Te kauika o Patu Harakeke are from Northland. One Tree Point, Northland.
I need to go beyond Auckland a little more.
We have your second place team in this division. In this race, MJs came second behind O Taikura from Tarawera. They won silver in the double hole about an hour and a half ago behind Pineula. But this is where their steerer, who we mentioned, Puhi Wahine, this is where she shines.
And it seems like Puhi Wahine chose a potential gold medal over a kura reo at Waimarama. I would have went to the kura reo. Paituahine, there she is, steering MJs through to turn number 1. As Rahia alluded to earlier, second place getters last year. Now, if you ever needed something to motivate you through winter, it's knowing that you were X amount of seconds from a gold medal. I'm sure they've done their homework since. Piri piri me mihi ki tēnei kapa Ngāti Maniapoto.
And they're up there at the moment alongside Vairani. I was going to mention them too. They are in lane 4. Second at the moment, half of your victorious double hole Premier Women's team. This is the first turn.
MJ's seat number 3 and 4 took a bit of a break in their turn. They didn't want to overcompensate in power. If you overcompensate in power, the chances of running over a boy and being disqualified are so high. And when you weigh that up, when you compare that against all of the time, the level of commitment, everything invested into making it here, it's not worth it. So seat 3 and 4 took the foot off the pedal for a little bit, and they were fortunate enough to make it out first. They're not overcooking anything. They're doing enough to get through to the finals, to the semi-finals with a good time.
Because not only does the strength and the speed of the waka because of your paddlers determine how fast your waka comes around, but also the wind. The wind plays a huge part. And here, the second and fourth turns that we see, we're really lucky that these boys are ahead of us, so we get a really good shot. Puhi Wahine prepares and she calls it. You can see how important this turn is to this format. What a great example. Oh, I got goosebumps. What a solid turn there. And it speaks volumes about the steerer's role. This is where nerves are tested. But look out there, because lane 4, Wairani, they want it. They have the goods as well. That's only our second turn. We've still got 3 to go.
Puhi wahine, puhi mo takuhe e urungi ana. So, you have a steerswoman in seat number 6. In the open ocean, seat number 5 would usually assist the kai urungi. You are on a wave and the kai urungi, the steerswoman or steersman, is struggling with keeping course. Seat number 5 will help. 3 and 4 are usually the powerhouse. And seat 1 and 2, particularly in these races, they act as the steerswoman from the front of the waka. So let us watch seat 1 and 2. They have reached out, they have manoeuvred their paddles in such a way that not only does it help with bringing that ihu around, but you twist your wrists as well in a particular angle, so the water rushing towards your waka deviates and swings the waka leftwards. Seat number 5 is pulling the water from the right under the hull, with all those components hissing at 100%. You should have the perfect turns that MJs have and that we've been witnessing.
And we've been witnessing a few teams here. E raru ana I tēnei moka o te rehi. It is these flags on this side of the course that are proving quite a problem, or testing the skills of all the teams. On this other side of the course is much easier. It might be because the hull of the waka is creating a guard between the wind and the flag, who knows, but with two turns to go, excitement comes from moments like this.
Now, just to add again to some of the science around this hākina, the name of these waka are mahi-mahi, similar to the fish, the square-headed tropical fish. The hull of this waka is flat compared to the waka that was the predecessor to this waka. So that was called a 1990, and it had a sharp hull, so it was hard to turn. Once we evolved into the mahi-mahi era of sixes with a flat bottom, it was easier to move around a flag. Now, if you were to push a waka out into the middle of the lake with no one on it, obviously it's going to drift. But the nose will always make its way to point towards the direction of the wind. So in these turns, there's going to be a few things at play. So your nose will always want to stay in the direction of the wind, but you have to swing it around. So the hull will help you out there. But you also have the tail end of your waka fighting against the wind. So all of those come into play in our hākina. And obviously, at the moment, Puhi knows that because they're doing well. But Puhi has to know that more than those who have qualified from the other heats as they make it through to the semis.
See, we learn a lot of stuff. Hitori. Even the different kinds of waka. Not just pretty faces at te whānau you're learning on this broadcast. This is the final turn for MJs. And what a turn this is. These flags here have caused problems for many teams. Engari kaore he aha ki tēnei kapa. A reason why they are a team to watch out for in this division every single year. It is MJ's Whakaata Ocean Sports making their way back to the finish line. And they just look calm. It's like training. You know when you finish sprinting and you're like, oh, we'll just take our way, make our way slowly back to base. It looks like that.
Why? Because they know that they're going to make it through to the semis. They know that the semis will also be I think those will be tomorrow. In terms of resting before that, why would you thrash your hoi-ho before the main race? Sort of whakaaro. So they're trying to conserve as much energy as they can. No real reason to overstress. And this speaks to experience. This is experience at play. We've done the hard work. Now let's go back, get into our recovery mode, start planning for the semis Apopo.
Tarina Libert, Te Waia Tauranga Nuku, Michaela Edwards, Annie Kearns, Adriana Getzi, and your steerer, Puhi Wahine Nepe Apatu. Your winning team in MJ's Nor Hayata Ocean Sports, the winner of this second to last heat in the Premier Women's W6 1500 metres.
Tuarua mai ana kei te ara tua whā ko Pineula Vairani. Ko ai, ka haere. I knew there was...
Elise?
Who come out and hopefully get a fast time there to get into the semi-final.
Yeah, Adriana, I knew there was you. No rotorua ke te rā. She won the 23s last year. So she's made it to the MJs. Not only made it to Hawke's Bay, but actually in a elite team.
SOB Manaya from Pakuranga will take third. This is your first turn. Just testing the waters here for all teams. You can see how the flags are positioned. Bit windy out there. Second turn.
Some of these crews may be quite new.
This is the third.
And I just amazed at
much closer.
These clubs are improving all the time. Put your hands together.
And this is them returning back home. It's been a long day for all of these Premier Women's teams.
MJs at the time of 9:03. Bearing in mind they kicked back in their last 250. That Usain Bolt type mentality. Vairani second and MOB third.
So Te Are Māori, they got a team of 8:48. This is your final for the Senior Master Women W12 500 metres.
O te ara tuatai ko Kiripatu, Manawarere, Te Aurere, Ruamata, Hiwa I te rangi tūrama pūmau te Pairangi Ocean, Blue, Wahine Pūkaha, hau ki te pō ki taupō, hauraki, ngā hau e whā Wahine Whalers, ngā hine maurere, hine wai ararau, kei te ara tuawaru.
Senior Master Women, me rima te koutou te pakeke piki ake. Koetahi he Golden Masters care.
Te karanga tuarua mo te rei I tōru rau I o te kaumā whā, National Hauora Coalition I ngā tāne J19.
God, si te rukahu, they all look premier.
Tauria wā a karanga tuarua a soi juniors te toki. Tuatori, maki, haiata, tuawha...
Ko ngā toa o te rātau, ko te puku o te ika, ko heimatau me ruamata. Parihaka Hiwa I te rangi, who this team right here, they placed second. And Hingaia, Hene Tūrama, he kapa no te pauherenga waka me te Pairangi, they got third.
National Hauora Coalition in our time J19. Ko te karanga tuatoru mo te rei toru rau I o te kaumārua, Whakaata River Authority ngā wāhine Master 75. Ko te ara tuakai tuahine hoi, Aratika, tuarua, Ngātau, Raraunu, tuatoru, te ara moana, Aratika, tuawha, Manuaroa, Hawaii tuarua. Ko ngā te karanga tuatoru mo te rei toru rau I o te kaumārua.
Senior Master Woman. Ara tuatahi no te puku o te ika. Central Plateau of Aotearoa of the North Island. Parihaka, lane number 2, but Parihaka of the North. Auckland region, lane number 3. Northerners, Taitokere, lane number 4. Another Te Puku o te Ika team, lane number 5. Tūranga o te Reina Tua Ono, Aratua Whitu, Here Taunga. Aratua Ware, he kapa anō no Te Puku o te Ika. Ia tātou ka mātakitaki ake i te whiringa toa nei. Ai. Kei te Aratua Toru, kapa no Tāmaki. He hanumitanga no ngā kai hoi no te krapu o te Pairangi me Ocean Blue. I konei, hanumitanga no hoki.
Says Te Puku o te Ika, no Te Puku o te Ika ngā toa o te rātau engari. They're not in this race, so we will have a new champion for 2026. It is at the moment Tūrama Pūmo in lane 3, but watch out for a kick from lane 2, Hiwa i te rangi.
Hei, ara tua toru tonu, Tūrama Pūmo. Takiwa o te toru rau, mita e toi ana. Ara tua toru tonu, engari e tatana ki a rātou. O wāhine pūkaha no te tai toke rau. Ngā pūhinui tonu e. Ue, kei kone anō hoki. Kei te puku o te ara tuatei no te puku o te Ika. Ara tua rua. Hiwa i te rangi no te tai toke rau. Ue, mea hua pēnei kā tika. He whiringa toa rā hoki. Ara tua whāki taku. Tāku e ki tēnei ko wāhine pūkaha tēnei wikitori engari. Tai hoa nei te arero parare ai. Ara tua tahi pia no te puku o te Ika.
Yeah, Te Puku o te Ika here, lane 1. Kiripatu mana warere no te aurere me Ruamata. Leading, you can see by the way that their strokers are in front of the ihu of those other waka. What a kick they have had. Straight after that 250, something was called because we saw them just go into another gear. It will be them, the new champions. I'm going to say Wahine Pukaha in lane 4 and Hiwa i te rangi pia got third, but this is your winning team. Mo te tau ruama no rua te kauma ono kiripatu mana warere no te aurere me Ruamata.
Hira, hira. Kei kona pia etahi e whakaro ana ki taku mohioko Ruamata ke kao kei ngā kōrero tonu a te kaumātu ara a hiko hohepa ko Ruamata. He rua i reira i whiu atu ai ko ngā hoariri. I kitea ko ngā mata i roto i te ruara, i ki a mai ai tērā takiwa ko Ruamata. Ka taka te wā, ka tahi etahi ka āpiti atu i tētahi tohu tō, i Ruamata ai ki etahi. Heoi anō, e hoki noa ke ana ki ngā kōrero a te kaumātu ara, ko Ruamata. Ko rātau i toa, ko rātau ko te kapa o te aurere, i roto i tērā hanumitanga, ka kitea he mētara ko ura.
Ko ngā toa hou o tēnei Senior Master Women's Kiripatu Manawarere with a time of 2:19, Wahine Pukaha 2:20 and Hiwa i te rangi with 2:20 as well. E taro ake nei ko te whiringa whānui whakamutunga for the Premier Women W6 1500 metres. This is heat 7 off 7.
O te ara tuatahi, no maniapoto no re karaiti tino mohio, me mohio, hai he maniapoto rā hoki, ko rangi tōtō, ko rangi toto rānei, engari, ka whāia ko tā koutou i tuhi ai. Ara tuarua ko Malohi, ara tuatori ko Natives Manamotu Hake, ara tua whā, haurua, hine hākiri rangi tāwake, Huhuritai.
The wind has gained a little bit momentum. This is your team, Nohorauta Waka Hoi. Tarina Maraki in this team. She he kaiako o mua mo ngā mahi kauhoi. She's taught our son. Look out for lane 6. A team from Peneula. Ina Marutere. He toa o mua, former champ under 19s. You got Tarina Taya in there as well. Abigail Lufalani. Well-known names. I think lane 7 might have to come back a little bit. I want to try and beat that green flag. Kapai. And 4 should be ready. We've got a green, and we've got a green and black flag. Moreira, we might see a disqualification. What a start though by Malohi. No, by Rangi Toto, ngā kaihoi o Maniapoto. This is them here. You got 3 Anderson kaihoi in here.
Ai, e ingoa rongo nui tērā no te rohe pōtai.
And then out there, lane 6, it is Tawake Peneula. Here they are here. And seat 3, you've got Ina Marutere.
I was just about to ask whether there was Ina Marutere.
Yeah, beautiful paddler. Also does mahi behind the scenes at ngā whakataitai waka mo Kuratuarua. This is them, Tawake.
And I remember at BFT, I think West Auckland, I see it in some of the uploads on social media. We also have Ash Rosendale, who's a avid CrossFit competitor. O ahua tawhiti a konei, te ara tuatahi, ringi tōtō. E hoi anō, a taihua nei pia tātou ka kite, me he mea, he pai tērā, tēnā, i te hāmenehia ou nā te mea i puta koe i te ara. Kei reira pia e tahi pāngarau, ka rea no i whakarohia e au. Probably better to overshoot some of these turns given the amount of disqualifications. Those are all equations me wānanga e koutou, i uta, mo te putanga ki tai.
There's lane 2, Malohi, preparing for their second turn. This is them here. From Ocean Blue Sports Club. Oh, kei te mōhio au ki tēnei kapa. They feature in finals year in, year out. Remember, we've got 5 turns. This will be their second turn. They're leading at the moment. And because the wind is so strong out there, this is where skill, experience, and decision-making all collide. What a turn there.
Nā, mo te hunga i kite i ngā mahi i te ara tuarua. For those of you who were fortunate enough to see what happened there in lane number 2, that ama was about to bulldoze that flag. Seat number 2 reached out enough, used their hoi like a taiaha, and jabbed that boy outside of the ama. If their boy makes it inside the ama and the flag touches the water, you are disqualified. So you have seat number 2 not only helping out with the moving the ihu around, but they also have to watch how close to the boy that ama goes. And another nuance to the turns and to these races, you see seat number 6 is the stairs woman. Behind most of them is an extra paddle. So if a paddle breaks within the first 50 metres of a race, all kaiahoi can put their paddles up and they'll stop the race. But if it breaks outside of that 50 metres and you don't have a spare, you're going to have to doggy paddle. Yeah? But if you do have a spare, you try and get that paddle to that kaiahoi as early as possible and you continue on with the race. So as you can see, these two waka swinging around now, behind the kai urungi, you have that spare paddle just in case. Now on top of that, what sort of paddle do you bring? Do you bring a steersman's one or a paddler's one? If it's a paddler's one and the steersman's paddle breaks, you're going to have to steer with a paddler's paddle.
And it's just more difficult because steerers' paddles, they're created more hearty around the kakau. That's where a lot of use is used, a lot of force is put there as well. Usually you would see 2 steering paddles. Usually you would see have a steering paddle behind there, but we've seen a few paddles break during our time, and it's better to have a paddle than nothing. This team, they are prepared for everything. They are preparing for their 3rd turn.
Also preparing for the World Sprints this year in Singapore.
You would hope that they have put their intent in. This is Penula. I have enjoyed watching their women's teams. I ngā rā o mua, me ua ka kite I etahi kapa wahine. But there's been a growth in female paddlers with Penula, which we love to see. Is the 3rd turn. Turns bring yeah, that was a good turn. It brings excitement to this competition and it rewards teams who stay composed. This team, Kei Te Ara Tuarua, they are composed. They've got 2 turns to go.
Ai, ko te rika ai ka tapepe. Te arero I ona wā. No reira kia roha mai. Etahi wā rā hoki. Ka hua haka te reo. He tohu no te hiamo, no te rika, no te aroha nui o te tokorua pāpāho nei ki tēnei hākina. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that we know some of these kaiahoi personally, because we will mention you if we do know you.
Oh, that was Cheney Manuel. She was in the Horauta Waka team. I kura tahi maua ki te waiu I ona wā. Out in lane 7, Huhuri Tai. I didn't want to interrupt Matthias speaking, but we were talking about CrossFitters. Ka toa rātou he toa mō tēnei mea te nakawhiti.
Ko te hurihanga whakamutunga tēnei, kia mātakitakia ke tātou I te tīma nei malohi.
Oh, I would say because this turn down that end has caused problems for many teams, I would say that's one of the best that we've seen. Yeah.
Right. And then you weigh it up against the turns from MJs, so on and so forth, just to create more stress for yourself. Go and weigh that time up, compare that time with others. Otherwise, you just continue on with your strategy. We see at the moment, ko Malohi Ocean Blue Sports Club, ko rātou, te kapa tuatahi, o te whiringa whānui whakamutunga. Ka haere ki te whiringa whāiti. Ia rātou ka tai ki reira. Kei reira te wānanga. Me whakarere kē rānei ētahi wāhanga o te rautaki. Me mautonu rānei i pai i konei. Ai rānei ka pai a popo. He hā te rautaki whakatā. Hea hui ai a popo a te ata. Anei, ko te aratua rua, malohi. Kei te haere ki te whiringa whānui. Kei te haere hoki a tawake. No Pineula.
Quality turns shown here by Malohi. They were confident and their confidence showed a well-handled race. This was their first turn. And we've seen a lot of teams, especially in this first turn, kind of take it wide. Not them though. All three turns down that end, well executed. This is them preparing for their second turn. Me mihi ki te kaiurungi. Me mihi hoki ki te namatahi me te namarua. And this is their final turn. As I said, probably the best we've seen in these conditions, both men and women. That is why Malohi from Ocean Blue Sports make their way to the semi-final. We've had times of 9:03, 9:27. Wow. 8:58. They're a team to watch. Tawake 9:03, Haurua 9:45.
So once again, plenty of encouragement. They gave by the name of Rangi Tōko, and they are from Taikoe or Maniapoto. Still have a little bit of work to do.
That's Wayne Henry there, seat 3. He hoa ia. He tino hoa ia ki tētahi o mātou. This is your Golden Master Men W6000 metre semi. In long distance races, I always look at the steerers and I see if I know them. 9 out of 10 times I do.
Golden Master Men W61000 semi 1 of 2. Waikuta aratua tahi, Howlers aratua rua. Team Maroro ko wai tō pāpā Wakamanu OGs, Old Fellas here taunga me tipi haere.
Golden Master Men. These men here that you see before you, at least 60 years old. So if you're at home and you're thinking, oh, my New Year's resolution was to take up a new sport, take up Whakaata Māori.
Ko rewa te haki whero me te haki kākāriki. Golden Master Man. E toru ana ki ngā hurihanga. Au, a konei, ara tuatahi. Hohoro. Ko enei kei te ara tuatahi no rotorua. Ara tuarua no te mataua Māui. Ai, ko te kapa tēnei o rotorua. Kei mua e haere ana I tēnei wā. Ka pēhea I roto ngā hurihanga e toru kei mua I te ihu. Stephen Hohepa. Ārahi. I tana kapa ki te hurihanga nei. Aha, ka pai. Nei, kua puta kē. Kua anga te ihua te waka ki te hurihanga tuarua. Ne hara I te me tatana ki a rātou engari tuarua mai ana I tēnei wā ko te kapa o Waka Manu. Waka Manu OGs o te ara tuarima.
It is Whakaata from Ruamata. I like to bring out the champs and tell you who came where last year because you can get an idea in your head on how teams will go. Whakaata, this team right here, they placed second in the final behind Pautama of Ngā Hoi Horo. Same team, a different year, and they hope it's a different hua I tēnei tau.
And as I said, ko te whiringa whānui tuatahi tēnei o ngā mea e rua. So guess who's in heat 2? It's the Pautama that Rahia speaks of. So the semis, this is probably the best way for the semis to unfold. Second place in one heat and the champions in another heat to have them fight it out in the final.
This is Stephen Hohepa, second term. We only have 3 turns in this division. It is a 1,000-metre race. Only our premier grades have to turn 5 times. Another great turn there. As we see now, all of the other teams quickly behind. But it will be Whakaata, no Ruamata, preparing for their third and final turn of the semi-final.
And once upon a time, right here spoke of Nancy Ray having the biggest medal tally or collection. How many medals?
She won 9 golds, so 7 with us as a team, and 2 in the under-19s and under-23s.
Back then, ladies and gentlemen, there were also mixed races. 3 females, 3 tāne, and back then when Māraikura were pumping, imagine that top 3 of the females, top 3 of the males team, that's another gold and silver for your kapa. But if we were to do that now, we'd be here for another week, which I would never ever be sad about. We need more opportunities to be able to be Māori, to be at one with our culture, to see one another. We need more opportunities to be able to have that whanaungatanga, that mate aone build, because I feel that's where kotahitanga is built.
E mea ana koe, ti hei mauri ora. This is the final turn for all teams. Engari, kotahi anake, kei mua, it is Whakaata. Steered by Stephen Hohepa, you have Jim Tango, Steve Monk, Timothy Bruce. You've got Toby LaRue and Wayne Henry. Only difference in this team, it's missing Uncle George Thomas from last year. Otherwise, it's the same team. No doubt Uncle George is watching.
So if I was to look at it, Uncle Wayne Henry, you're very fortunate to have made it into a top 3 team. Tangata Pairautaki. First across the line, we have Waikuta. Second across the line, out there in lane number 3, Team Maroro. Lane number 4, Ko Waito Papa, through to the finals.
Waikuta, your Golden Master men's team that gets a place in the final. Katu, ngā whiringa toa, moenei rehi a popo. This is the start. Wakamanu and Horauta Wakahoe, really good starts. But it was Waikuta went into the turn first. They came out first and they didn't look back. Turns bring everything, they bring excitement. It brings pressure. But the steerer earns their keep if they execute every turn. And Stephen Hohepa did, as he always does.
Waikuta with a time of 5:27. Team Maroro tuarua ko Waito Papa no tūranga nui a kiwa I tai tuataru mai.
And as those teams make their way back to the pontoon, their potential hoariri moa popo are making their way to the start line because it is the second semi-final of the Golden Master Men W6,000 metres.
Hey, that's a mātauranga play. They're just holding on to the buoy. Nice. No floating, no whatever. No drifting, sorry. Mātauranga at play. O te ara tuatai Pautama, defending champs, Suki Bubbers, Team Manuwai, Haunui Golden, lane number 5, team from Waitaha, lane number 6, Whanganui, lane number 7 from Tauranga, lane number 8 from Te Tai Tokerau.
It's the Suki Bubbers. So this is your defending champions for 2025. Pautama no Ngā Hoehoro. They also have a fast time. Dave King there at the back. Also on the inside are the Suki Bubbers. A team name that's probably one of the favourites here. Suki Bubbers placed 6th in the final last year.
Twenty-one more races today. He tatana te kitea o te whiringa whai ti tuarua Golden Master Men, āmuri atu I a rātou. He rehi Masters, he rehi Pararaiha, Master Men's, Premier, Men, Women, J19, Golden Masters, Senior Masters, ka tahi, ka whakairia, ke te kōrero, engari, Golden Master Men W6 1000, hemi whainara tuarua. taku mōhio kei te māra mai nā nei. Te ture. Ai. E hoki whakamuri. Kua rewa te hake kākāriki me te mea pango e ki ana tērā ka hāmene hia tētahi. E toru ngā hurihanga. Ara tua tahei pautama. Ngā toa o tērā tau. Oh, kei mua noa atu. I roto i te rua reirima te kau tuatahi. Ara tuarua ko ngā Suki Bubbers. I waho ati a rātou ko Team Manuai no te tai tokerau. Team Manuai, tai tokerau Ngāti Rehia. Huri hanga tuatahi. Ai. Pai te hurihanga. Kua tīmatake te hoki mai. He oi anō e tatāna ki a rātou, e nei kei te ara tuarua, Suki Bubbers. Me tērā kei waho, tirohanga. Ara tua waru, huri mai ana ina eni. Rua, anō hurihanga, ki tēnā, ki tēnā. Golden Master Men. Nā hoi horo. Ara tuarua, ngā Suki Bubbers. Ki te pai tēnei hurihanga, i te reina tuarua. Me māharahara reina tuatahi. Oh, ka pai a reina tuarua. Tino pai rawa atu. Ngari, ko ngā tōtika ruarau rima te kaumita. Oira te wāhi ngoikore. Nei Waka tua o te reina tua ono i te ahu kē ki ngā haki nui. Ka aroha rā. Ko ngā haki nui i tēnei hurihanga, ko ngā haki poto i tērā hurihanga. Me tūpato a pautama nā te mea ko ngā hurihanga i te ara tuarua ko ngā Suki Bubbers. Hei, mo te kounga, kaori ko atu.
This is their final turn. And when it's close like this, this is when you see the skill and the expertise from not only the steersman, but also 1 and 2. This is ngā hoihoro, pautama, went in first, have come out first. A good turn there by the Suki Bubbers, they won't be crying about that. They've made up the distance. This is only a semi as well. So just imagine how much tighter it will be when the final of this race will be held tomorrow. Soki Bubba's here. Baden Wilson. You got Chris Devine, Philip Evans, Alistair Cumming, Carl Schroeder and Paul Gurran in this team. And in Potama, Brett Whitcomb and stroke. There he is there. You've got Grant Barryball, David King and Stephen Brett, Rob Cameron, James Sadler. All of these names. And it will be Potama that will win that second semi-final of the Golden Masters W6000 metres. This is Potama here, your winners of the second semi-final, leading from the starting blocks. Some people like to lead, some people like to take the lead when it matters the most. This is the second turn and third and final turn. Two teams within this race. Two teams that were seen in the final in 2025 and two teams that we will see tomorrow in the final for 2026. Potama from Ngā Hoihoro, 520, Soki Bubbas, 523, and Team Manuai, 551.
Waikato River Authority Master 75 woman, whiringa whānui. Te mutunga i hoka anō hotonu ko rātou o rātou anō hoariri i te whiringa toa a popo. O te ara tuatei ko tuahine hoi, ngā tū tiare moana me manawaroa kei te ara tua whā. Anei, te whakamomoka atu, konihi atu nei ki te āputa o te riri. He rangona ana te wera o te ahi. Tēnei wā kua ara te haki. Kākāriki. Mō tātou kuia. Whiti te kaumārima tau. Me ko atu. Manawaroa. Krapu nei. O Hawaii nui tuarua. Kei te ara tuawha. E wiki tōri ana i tēnei wā. Tuarua mai ana ki a rātou. Ki taku mohioko o tuahine hoike o te ara tuatahi. Ngere ki tēnei tātou. Pa Kathy Jews. Kei te ara tuarua ngātū. Te are moana. Ara tuatoru.
This is your senior master woman. Master 75 women, no reira, it's in the name. Katoa e nei kaihoi, 75 years and above. What a race here. All 4 teams. It is a heat as well. Hei pōpō tū ai te whiringatua. It's a clear leader though. This is our halfway point. We've got 250 metres to go.
Kua tae ki te rima te kaumita. He whiringa whānui tēnei. E pai ai te haere ki te whiringa toa. Ara tuatahi, tuahine hoi. Ara tua whā, manawaroa. Ara tua whā tēnei Hawaii nui. Manawaroa. Kei mua noa atu. Tuarua, tuatoru ana rānei tēnei wā. Ko te ara tuarua, ngātu. Te krapu waka mō rangaunu. O Pononi. Te rā takiwa. Ara tua whā, manawaroa. Whiringa whānui. Ko tahi, o te mea ko tahi. Uehehehe. Hei te maharau ki tētahi whakatau ki I puta I a te whare huia. Tokohia, kui ka hoki ki toi. E ki ana tērā, e kōrero ana tērā mo te ene momo kuia. E hoki haere nei ki ngā hopscotch. I te wā I a rātou e tamariki ana. Tāhua tērā.
Yeah, that is beautiful. What else is beautiful? Seeing our kuia, 75 years and above. Paddle, 500 metres. Some people can't even walk that. Manawaroa, 303. Tuahine Hoi, 312. And Ngātua, 312. We've got a straight final. Adaptive mix, W6, 500 metres, coming up next.
hope you've enjoyed your afternoon. We are at day 6 of the Whakaata Sprint Nationals. Been an interesting week, especially with the weather, but once again, great to see you all here. Great to see a lot of our senior teams all here as well. Whānau, of course, we got that big IVF World Sprints in Singapore at the end of the year, and I can kind of see the glint in the eye from a lot of our paddlers wanting to crack themselves into a team. Coming up shortly, though, we have the adaptive mixed W6 500 metre final. The 5 teams, as we look at it on paper: Hoitonga Whānau from Hoitonga Pacific Wakaama Club, Horota Avatar from Horota. In lane 3 we have Hudson Whānau from Whakaata Ocean Sports, and once again great representation from Whakaata, because in lane 4 we have Kairo Whānau. Lane 5 we have Tukordiga, full para-regional team to Tukordiga. That's your 5 as we start up. We are in our star schemes. Then Horota Avatar team, just looking at some of the names. That mixed team, we have Diane Kokua, Gordon Aston, Lil Wharewera, Maraba, Epelu, Steve Gibbs and Widamu Waikari. In the Horota Avatar team, we look through some of the other paddlers that are in this particular team, as well as we look at the Hoitonga Whānau team. I do apologise. I'm hoping the technology works, but my phone has decided to freeze. That's okay, not too far away from a start. Of course, the Hudson Whānau. See Peter Cowan is in that particular team, the actual legend Peter. Gone to a few world competitions and come home with gold medal. Absolute legend of our sport. We have a green flag in the final of the adaptive mixed. As they're coming up the course, Whānau, give them as much encouragement as you can. Remembering Hoitonga Whānau in lane 1, Horota Avatar in 2, Hudson Whānau in 3, Kairo Whānau are in 4, Tukordiga para-regional team are in 5, and they're very, very competitive, these teams. Even though I have 5 on my piece of paper, I can see there's only 4 teams out there, but that's all good. Whānau, looks like there might be no lane 1 in there, unless I'm totally blind. But I'm thinking that is Horota Avatar that are in lane 1 at the moment, lane 2 looking at lane 3, begging your pardon, is Hudson Whānau. Kairo Whānau are in lane 4, so those 2 in the middle that are pushing for the honours at the moment as they come over the halfway mark, and it is indeed the team in lane 3 being pushed by lane 4 and 5. Coming down under the 200 metre mark, looking pretty comfortable. I've got to say, you're watching the adaptive mixed W6 500 metres. It will mean so much for these paddlers to stand on the podium a little bit later as they come down under the 150 mark, and it is lane 3 that I can see on my bit of paper. So that's Hudson Whānau from Whakaata Ocean Sport with the lead at the moment as they come into view in front of us. Second placing, I'm picking a little bit further out there, is lane 5. Lane 5 is Tukordiga, but with around 50 metres to go, less than that. And at lane 3, they are going to be your adaptive mixed champions for 2026, and they go by the name of Hudson Whānau from Whakaata Ocean Sports. Maite Paki Paki, look at the battle that's going on for second place. Don't tell me that this doesn't mean anything, because it's going to be lane 4, lane 5. I think we'll give it to lane 4. That is Kairo Whānau from Whakaata Ocean Sports. So it's a good day at the office for Whakaata, and a little bit further out there we also had another team beside them as well. in lane 5, and that was Te Puko Tika. And the final of our cruise, give them a generous round of applause in lane 2, Horota Avatar from Horota Waka Club.
Ko te karanga tuatahi mo te rei he tūrua i a te taumāori. Te ara tuatahi Booty Boys, hei makau tuarua team Kina Red Mutautawa. Tua turu HIT ngā hoi horo tua whātauau. Tua ringa team Iwa Sepa Waikato tua ono mana OCC Rāwata. Tua whitu Lui Kumara Puata tua wari tautuhi Kaiau. Tua Iwa Aratoa Manukau tua wari team Heira Te Awahatu. Tua rahi mā tahi Sons of Beaches Pāpirana, tua rahi mā ria, tua kena White Mutautawa. Koina te karawa tua ria mō te rei tonu rau, nā te kaima iwa ngā tāne Premier.
Sports National Hauora Coalition J19 men W12 500 metre final. We're sitting on a red flag.
Let's go, Waka!
We have 8 starters. We're just waiting for that green flag to raise, and we've had it just raised as we speak. In lane 1 we have Cody Ava from Whakaata Māori. In lane 2 we have Arsenal Juniors to come forward. Lane 3 Mucky Muckies from Whaka Ocean Sports. Pure Va'a from Waka Sports. They are in 4 and 5. Tama Kiterangi from Horota Wakahui. Lane 6 is Te Manu Mirewa from Te Pau Herana Wakama. And lane 7 we've got Mauao and Stonefish. I've got to say I do love that name. Waiarawa Whānau o Mauao. And in lane 8, Mana 19s, they are from Heimatau paddlers. As we look down the course at the moment, we got some very powerful young men projecting these Waka forward as they come up to the 200 metres. I've got absolutely no idea who's got the lead. If I had to hazard a guess, possibly out there in lane 5, travelling pretty well is Tama Kiterangi from Horota with the lead at the moment. If you're supporting this team, any of these teams, it's now your time to make some noise. That encouragement just might get them a gold medal. Tauria Va'a from Akarana down here in lane 1. They're starting to go to work. This powerful group of young men sitting down here are pushing hard as well. In fact, they've got a bit of a lead at this stage. Lane 2 is Arsoi Juniors from Te Toki Voyaging. That's your gold and silver medalists at the moment. The bronze medal possibly could come from anywhere. Maybe out there in lane 5, Tama Kiterangi from Horota. But I tell you what, you might as well rock on and give the gold medal to this team down in lane 1, Tauria Va from Akarana, your National Hauora Coalition champions for 2026. Second placing is also Juniors Te Toki, and in third place, close for third, but it will be Maki Makis from Whakaata Ocean Sports that will get the bronze medal in what was an awesome last 250 metres of Wakaama sprint racing here on day 6 of the Club Nationals. 2 good boys. Congratulations to each and every one of you that was in that race.
Nau mai, hoki mai rā ki tā tātou pāpāhotanga. O te ara tuatahi ko Waka Manu Masterman, ara tuarua ko Butty Brothers, the Woolies, hei matua aratoa Black, whau real ngā kahu, o kahu rāne, manawa titi, Taniwha Grizzlies, aratoa Red, Moko Tūāraro, and the Titans out there in lane number 12.
This is the first semi for the Mastermen W6 500 metres. Ko ngā toa o te rātau ko Wakamanu. Wakamanu also have a team in lane 1. Is it the same team? Yes, it is. Bradley Anderson, Daniel Toloa, Mark Malaki Williams, Matthew Pym, Rudy Williams and Sam Misiepo. The same team that won gold last year in this category. Can they do it again? Can they get the fastest time again?
I wanted to say that I've had a few people ask where we were over the 2 races. I want to say that it was amazing to hear the demand. One was my mum and the other one was my koro. At least we've got 2 viewers at the iwi. As we make our way through to the last 17 races of the day, they are all semis. One final right at the end, Premier Men W12 500. Park up, buckle up. Everything is about to get lit. Guara te haki, Kakariki, semi-finals. Defending champs here in lane number 1, Waka Manu.
Also, I want to say as well, Butty boys on their inside, on their right, they actually got disqualified last year in the final. They started over the starting line, so they were denied a silver. This team, they will want to make sure that they get into the final and not make the same mistake. The Woolies from Horauta Wakahoe, a team that got bronze because of that mistake.
Pakuranga, ko te karapu, tēnei, kei tāmaki, e noho atu ana. Ko rātou, kei te pirangi ki tētahi ara tere I roto I te whiringa toa. Engari, ko te whea ko tēnei mahi nei tāna mahi experience shown here in lane number 1, Waka Manu.
Waka Manu. No introduction needed. Premier grades, Masters grades, Master Men grades. They're wanting to make a statement. Their statement in the final last year was 1:47 for this exact race. Hot on their heels though, the Butty Brothers and Woolies. They're racing for second.
Te take I kuku ai etahi. Reason for a few nightmares. There's a team here in lane number 1. Waka Manu, Mastermen. Rudolph Birking, champion throughout the years since under 19s. They make it through to the finals tomorrow. In lane number 2, Butty Boys, and lane number 3, Wuli Kumara. They will feature in the finals tomorrow.
Heimatua crossing for 4th as well. They're from Heimato Paddlers. Depending on time, they also might make the final, but this team here, they're a team to beat. Waka Manu Mastermen, your winners of the first semi in the Mastermen W6 500 metres. This is the Woolies.
Waka Manu. Just one of those names that makes you go, ooh.
It's a flex, eh?
It is a flex. You know, when the hyenas showed a bit of fear, that sort of buzz. Oh, Waka Manu are here. They've made it through with a time of, hey, now we're starting to get fast. 1 minute, 56 seconds. 2 seconds behind them, Butty Brothers and the Woolies in 3rd.
Our second semi-final will start Kuakene. When you think of Waka Manu and a team that have always battled against them, you can't help but think of Penula.
Hua lane number 1 kei te raturua ngā tai e whā o Taranaki. He kone ngā hoi ho, Sons of Beaches tuitonga. Mā tuku tūruru nuku tai, Willie Kumara kei te mohi o tātou. No tūranga nui a kiwa rātou, Chair Doys, no Waitemata Tāmaki. Them fellas, no Hauraki, mā rei o te, no tūranga, ngā Kiore Repo, no Te Matau a Māui.
12 teams vying for at least 3 to 4 spots in the Master Men final. Ka tū tērā whiringa tua. Hei a pōpō, it's the pinnacle race. Sons of Beaches there, lane 4 on the outside, Tui Tonga.
Ua rewa te haki kākāriki, etia, e ranga. Hei te mōhio tātou te iwi Māori, kōrero Māori, hitori Māori anō hoki ki e rā kupu. Heha ia te tikanga o e rā kupu, ko ngā hoe poto i te tīmatanga o te rehi, he tia e rā, ko ngā mea roa he ranga. Anei rātou kua ūnei ki tērā manawa taki, e tāi ai te ranga, kua rewa te waka, he anō tāu, he tokihi i te hoi, kia tere ai te rere o te waka, no wai te waka tere i tēnei wā, no Pineula o te ara tuatahi.
Pineula Master Men here. Also on their right, ngā tai e whā o Taranaki, no Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club. Tui Tonga also, they're in lane 5. Really good start. Engari, ko tahi ana ke te kapa e arahi ana I tēnei wā. Pineula Master Men. Kasione Whanua, Joe Nuku, Jason Ashford. Ko etahi o ngā kaihoi kei tēnei waka o Pineula.
Ai, kua kite ake au I te pakeke hāretanga o etahi mai I ngā J19s, ki ngā 23s, ki ngā Premiers, ki konei. No reira, kua kite au I te hitori, kua kite hoki au I te whanaketanga o etahi kapa. I ngā tau o mua, au taia a taniwha I tēnei reanga, engari nā te mea ko whanake tahi, etahi kapa mai ia wakamanu Pineula, ko rātou tēnei kei te angi tū I roto I nei reanga pakeke I tēnei wā Masters Men W6 Pineula.
Yep, I agree. It takes a few years to get your rangatahi sides, to make the Premier sides and then make the Master Men sides. Some of these kaihoi, kua noho pūmau, ki te kapa, ki te karapu, ko tahi, like Pineula, who win that race. Second, ngā tai e whā o Taranaki, and it will be Tui Tonga, who had a really good start to take third. Sons of Beaches might get into the final tomorrow, but this is your second semi-finalist winner, the Master Men W6 500 metres.
Ko te ruarau rima te kau tērā mō Pineula. Anei te rimarau. Ko rātou ka haere ki te whiringa toa. 159, a little behind the Wakamanu from the semis beforehand. Ngā tai e whā o Taranaki second and Tui Tonga third.
We've got our first corporate final. It is the bowl final.
mātahi mā lohi blue, icy blue, tua ngahi mā ua, Whakaata Māori, kaiaka. Ko ia te kaa tua tori mo te raihi, whārau mātahi, ngā wāhine kiriea. E karanga tua tori mo te raihi whārau mārua, ngā wāhine kiriea. E te ara tuatahi te ara Māori kokāwara, tua kiri mamae uawa. Tua toru NJ's kaiaka, tua wha wairangi kire ula. Tua rima hairakariki harihaka tua enai tuohia ngā kaihori kire uaha. Tua kete hurikai ngā raukura, tua wari awake kire ula. Tua ira ururangi te waka whairami, tua rahuri kai Māori ake o te maha. Tua rahuri mātahi kai kete tarawera, tua rahuri mārua, te ria ora o moko, tua raro hurikaina ararau o ngā tukahine. Ko ngā te karanga tua tore mo te raihi whārau mā rua, ngā wahine kiriea.
Everybody's enjoyed the day this afternoon, having been taking in a little water and also some sunscreen as well. Obviously, if you haven't stuck it on, it's probably a little bit too late, but at the point that he's on, you can still stick it on. I'm not sure if it's a corporate challenge race, and it's the WA 250-metre golf final. Lane 1 National Hauora Coalition, Whakaata Māori, New Zealand, Lane 2 Whakaata Kia Hawaii, Kia, next Whakaata New Zealand, Whakaata Aotearoa, Lane 3 Mount Floyd, School Kaya 4, Whakaata New Zealand, Lane 4, ACC Whakaata, Whakaata Aotearoa, New Zealand, Lane 5, we have the New Zealand Peace, Kari 8, 23, Whakaata Aotearoa, Lane 6, we have the Whare, Here or Wai, Kiria. Whakaata Aotearoa, and then Lane 7, the Whakapa, Waikato, NHC, Whakaata Aotearoa, and Lane 8.
O te ara tuatahi National Hauora Coalition, e rehi kaporei hana tēnei. Ara pautamaki Waikeria, Mount Floyd School Kaiako, ACC Tāmaki, Makaurau, NZ Police. Me te whare here here, kei waho atu i a rātai te kaupapa Waikato, me ACC kirikiri roa kei te ara tuawaru.
Koetahi o enei kaporeihana, he kai tautoko o tēnei whakataitai. So some of these corporations that we'll see out on the water are some of the major sponsors of this competition. ACC is one. We've also got Air New Zealand. These spots to be in the corporate challenge, they go up fast. So if you are wanting to bring your wahi mahi or your kaporeihana here, yep, you've got to be in to win.
We are in our starters' hands, waiting for the start of race 397, 250 metres.
Kua rewa te haki mā, engari kei muri roa atu tētahi. I think it's ACC kirikiri roa. So we'll make sure they make their way to the starting line and hold. 4 is already there.
What I've seen lately is that's the safest way to start. Stationary. E tahi o ngā nekehanga whakamuatanga āki ngā haura nei. Ko mate, ko whakararu. I e tahi, ara tua rima tērā, ki taku mōhioko New Zealand Police, 8-10-3.
Yep, they are used to chasing people, but all of these teams are chasing them. They're way in the front. Arapautama ki Waikeria. This team is in lane 6.
I think I saw Steve Simpkins there. Kia ora break. Ara tua rima tonu tēnei ki taku mōhio, New Zealand Police. Ara tua tahi National Hauora Coalition. O te ara tua tahi katoa enei kapa, he kamu pene, he pakihi rānei, e whakapūte ana i tā tātou hā kina, kia pēnei rawa i te hira o te whakataitai nei.
Tika, this is your winner. That corporate challenge for the bowl final. Too fast, I think that was lane 2. No doubt it was New Zealand Police in lane 5. Te rapia ko Arapautama ki Waikeria. And all of these winners here, they receive a medal. This team here, the winner of the Corporate Challenge W12 250 metre bowl final, they'll receive a gold medal.
Hamping, lane number 5. Ngā prihimana era. He pai te mōhio. E pakari ana ngā prihimana. He pai te mōhio. E whakarohia ana te wakaama e ngā prihimana. Me ngā reina katoa te ao. Arapautama ki Waikeria, tuarua ACC Tāmaki Makaurau, tuatoru.
Was that Nikki Kingi?
I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't Tanya also...
yeah, she was. She's not anymore. But yep.
Glenn Osborne, he could have come.
Yeah. We have the Premier Men W6 500 metre semi. Semi 1.
Nā, kua rongo kōrero a hau. Te wāhi kia Pineula. I hoi rātou ngā whakataitai i rarotonga i tēnei tau. Nō reira, ko ngā hoi ngā roa era, ko ngā hoi ngā poto ēnei. This is going to be a good one. Nā te mea, POCC Pineula and Whakamanu are your usual, or usually in the top 5 of races, whether it be 500, 1500 or singles.
That is right. Whakamanu, pure OCC, first and second in last year's final. They are also lane 1, pure OCC. Team Pineula in lane 2. This is Whakamanu, they're in lane 3. A'arua, they came bronze. They got bronze last year. Remember, they had a really good start in last year's final.
Kia hoki pēnei mai ki a Team Pineula. E urungi hia ana e te whatitiri. Hey, they didn't have the best start, but they seem to be pulling away now. Kei konei ko pure OCC. I te nuinga o te wā ko rātou, kei te takiwā o runga. Te tūtutu kaurewa, according to some pantheon of gods. We see here Pineula. Now, I've been told that they were all put on a diet for this and have lost about 60 odd kgs as a team. Wow. As a team. Now you see the fruition of that dedication, that level of commitment. You marry that up with the mātauranga that people like Manutea Mion hold, and you have teams like this Pineula who can sort of edge away from the greats of Whakamanu and inside them pure OCC.
Pure OCC leading at the moment on their shoulders, on their right shoulder, Whakamanu, on their left, pure OCC. Pineula here, steered by Manutea Mion. Watch out for that kick from Whakamanu.
Yep.
It's coming.
They started already, actually. Now let's see how these final meters go. O te ara tuatahi. Kaori te kite ara tuarua ko Pineula. Ara tuatoru.
Oh, call it.
Whakamanu.
I'm going to say, based on the fast times of that race, A'arua will make the final for sure. They came 4th. I'm going to say Wakamanu as well. I think Wakamanu just edged in front of Peniula.
And the reason why I say that is because they picked their pace up at the end. So when you pull your paddle out of the water, the momentum holds in the waka. And because they were faster in the last 100 meters, the momentum of the waka would have helped them when the paddles went in the water. Here we go.
I
may
think
have been
Peniula.
May have been Peniula. Raue.
Oh!
Millisecond. Amazing. They're going to know because the drone's hovering over them. That's a good way to get into that final. Good feeling.
We basically had 4 of the top teams in that semi-final. We've still got 1 more to go. Race 399.
Semi number 2, Premier Men. Butty Boys, lane number 1. Team Kina Red, lane number 2. Herbert's on tour, Taigo. Team Iosepa, Mana OCC, Wuli Kumara Taikehu, Aratoa. Team Panda Sons of Beaches, me Team Kina White.
I want to say a big mihi to Taio. 2 of their teams are in the semi, including lane 4 and lane 8. This is one of your fastest teams though. Butty Boys, they came 5th last year. Team Kina Red, successful nationals for them. 11th in the final last year. This is Herbert's on tour. 4th, missing out by 0.22 of a second. This is Taio. Kapa rangatahi tēnei. Maya Gibbs, his brother. Tāwhai Taniro in the steers. It's Taikehu, another Taio team.
Kua rewa te haki Kakariki.
Butty Boys.
Butty Boys. Yes, definitely Butty Boys. Kei wahora no hoki kei te aratua rima team Iosepa. No kone, no kirikiri roa. The Butty Boys, however, Ash Roosendahl, Paul Roosendahl, and a whole heap of muscle. Team Kina Red, kei kone kei te aratua rua no mitamitanga tutu kaka. Butty Boys.
150, they're looking to beat 150.22.
Herbert's on tour here. Tai toke rau, ngā hoi horo. Long distance team as well. Once upon a time, the team Aotearoa would usually send to the Molokai to Oahu race.
So it's Butty Boys, then it's Herbert's on tour, and then come back to Team Kina Red. Not as close as the first semi-final.
Here we go. Final stages of the 500 metre mark, of the 500 metre race. No real need to stress too much. And if anything, it was probably better to be in heat number 1 because it'll speed you up, having to try and keep up with the Piniulas and the Wakamanus, because it's time dependent whether you make it through to the finals or not.
And that's why I was saying A'arua, there'll be a sure team into the final. That is the Buti boys, Herbert's on tour, and then Team Kina Red. Now, Wakamanu won by 150.22. I feel that the time in this one won't be as fast, but we'll still see these teams in the final.
Team Kina i te ara tuarua o te rāwhiringa whā iti tuarua.
This is Ash Risendahl, champ on the water, champ in the CrossFit arena. We'll be seeing those champs tomorrow in the final. 150.22. What? I stand corrected. Maybe it's because they made it look so easy.
Well, the thing is, I was off too by a millisecond when I had Wakamanu in that first one, and it has to be like that. It has to be like that. These are the elites. It's hard to predict when nearly all 8 teams are great.
Buti boys, they will get the first lane tomorrow. How exciting for them.
Gonna be great.
Fresh movies landing on your screen every single month.
Barry, the hero. Cool entrance, right?
You want to tag along?
Of course.
Complete domination.
We've got something for everyone.
I bet you've never seen anything like that before.
Only on Māori Plus.
I'm so honored.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Kia ngāhere paipare o take whakahui. Ko ngāhere ngā tahi o kareka e aurere ko ngāhere ngā rua, tua i te rangi nā rei te rei. Ko ngā te karanga tuatahi mo te rei i whārei ngā ona ngā wāhine ngā kui. Ko te karanga tuatahi mo te rei i whārei ngā whiti ngā tāre golden ngā kui. Ko te tuatahi paipara manuai ngā heihero ngā te rihia tau tekenei. Tua rua kaurei i tā tene, tua turu rua mata, kauraki e tua bita. Tua pā te hau o pāpā ruraka, tua ngā toki araha, toki hauaraha e tua bita. Kua te karanga tua pōri mo te rau i whārei ngā whiti, ngā tāne golden ngā Te karanga tuatahi mo te rei i whārei ngā wari, ngā wāhine basket. Ko te ara tuatahi, whainihanga manukau tuarua tānoa o Yaranga whānau o Mauai. Tuatoru hoki tapu wāhine tua whāra, manawa wāhines paniwhāra. Tuare mā anō pia te lawa waia, tua ono straight out of college or passing. Ko iti āringa haiena ocean sports, ko wari atuanti tēpolo āpira. Ko iwa kōmana te tonga i te ngāhi māhitonga te wakapauna. Kia tua ngāhi mākau tiki kaua a tāki tunu i ara tua ngāhi ngā ia nīwara te rei te pai. Ko ngā karanga te pai mo te rei ārau ngā wari, ngā wāhine ngā
we call ourselves, I can't really call myself a professional paddler, but I'm a papa who paddles. And I know there's a lot of us girls that are down here paddling for their kids, paddling for their club, paddling for their father. So out of the weather right out, we have our corporate challenge. This is plate final W12 250. And give them a bit of a pucky as they go up to the skyline at the primary in lane number 1 as they go up. We have, we're starting again. Tūne te Muia Mate Tēnei Wā, Aotearoa Elite Para Mixed, kei te Arantua Wari, Te Kaupapa, National Health Corporation, Hayley te ara Sopiti, o te ahi lane number 4. Waka, we're on the 5 here in the Whakaata, me te manaki te tātou nei awa. Number 3, te reo na ara Tiaperu, te arawa whānau ora. Well, I think for a lot of these players, it'll be a bit of a first time for them to be playing here at our nationals. So what a great experience for them to come down and take the ball and to be seen amongst the people. Coming up now in Waka, double hole, Mahi Tahi Trust. And to complete, the Machahu going on there, and trying to turn this Waka here in lane number 1. Right in New Zealand, can I have a discount please? Kuru Cup would be great. Turn up in New Zealand. Turn up Well, luckily, we can see some of our corporate teams having a bit of practice at the race start. Ka-pai. So this is a plate final. And from this you get bragging rights to go back to the office and say, I participated in the National Whakaata Māori Sport Championships at Kapiro 2026. Knowing that this is one of the biggest event for the years of the numbers that have come through. I can't remember the numbers, but over 4,000 paddlers at the whānau, over 4,000 paddlers. So it's been a huge event. Ka pai. And just as we are starting our corporate challenge plate final, going up to the 500 is our semi-101, the Premier Woman. As you can see there in lane number 12, called Whakaata Ocean Sports, home and away.
Ai, e kare mākua ki te tātou i te oko, bowl final, plate final i nānei, katoa te kihini kei konei. Ara raurangi o te ara tuatahi, Mahi Tahi Trust, ara tuarua te arawa whānau ora, Waikato River Authority, hora te pai hauora Hai Mama Productions, Waka on, Waka off, te kaupapa me Aotearoa Elite Para Mixed. They look like our Uncle George.
You know what? They probably wanted a Christmas and New Year's off. But he's still here in the corporate race.
Aratua toru, te aroa whānau ora, Keen. Aratua rima, hora te pai hauora, Keen. Arewa pea aku anei te haki whero up to the official start line. As they creep up, i rā te ka konihi. Whakamomoka, kei te ana, marewa te haki, kākāriki, i waho kē rāpea, te tīmatanga pai, ara tua ono, Hai Mama Productions, kei te mohi o hoki mātai ki etahi o era kai mahi.
Yeah, Hai Mama Production, this is them here. They produce a lot of shows. You'll be able to see in the Waka closest to us, lane seat 4, that's Xavier Horan. He is an actor. He's also the husband of the owner, Nicole Horan. They also produce the shows Road to Waka Worlds, where they featured a lot of our Wakaama paddlers and athletes on their way to the Wakaama World Champs. So it's awesome to see them here too.
Ai, ko rātou tonu kei mua I te Aotearoa Para mixed lane number 8, who have a slight advantage I tēnei wā, engari kei uta nei pēr, araraurangi e New Zealand, ka au kei wahora ko Aotearoa Elite Para Mixed, e wikitori ana I tēnei wā.
Oh, that's cool. Aotearoa Elite Para Mixed. We mentioned that we saw Uncle George Thomas. He's still coming, he's still won gold. Oh, I think Araraurangi in New Zealand may have just pipped Hai Mama Productions on the line. Koinei te kapatoa for your plate final.
Lane number 6, the best start. Marara Katsipa, Xavier Horan. But by the 150 metre mark, we saw the para mix pump away with a time of 1:12. Araraurangi Air New Zealand, second place, and in third, Hai Mama Production.
You mentioned Marara Katsipa. She was a member of Puketapu Māreikura, alongside Nancy, Stella Beach, Holly DeSunas, myself, so it's cool to see her on the awa as well.
Are those the colours? Was that Kaiara Hitoa, the bottom of our screen about 5 seconds ago? Probably was. Kaiara Hitoa will be in lane number 1.
It is the Premier Women's W6 500 metre semi. And Matthias' eyes were right. He did see the colours of Kaiara Hitoa, who will be in lane 1.
Kaiara Hitoa, lane 1, SOB Laleli, lane number 2, Haumi Malohi Natives, and let me just be consistent here. So Haumi, they are from Rotorua, Malohi, Ocean Blue, Natives, Ake Ake, Ngā Hoihoro from the north, lane number 6 from Rotorua, 7 Auckland, 8 Auckland, 9 North, 10 Tūranga Waiwai. Ocean Blue, kei te Aratunga Huru Mātahi, and Hayata from Hawke's Bay in lane number 12. Ocean Blue, another Orake team, another Orake club, o taku he. Hey, wai amos, hui, te huia.
Oh. Otaikura, keep an eye out for them. Lane 6, no Tarawera, they were bronze medalists last year. Kaiara Hitoa, missing out on a medal last year.
Hey, that was a...
CC.
What was that team? Lane 1.
That's Otaikura. Otaikura, she was a late call-in this team. Sierra Tureia, also known as Cici.
Coach of the elite Premier Woman. She was out there in lane number 6. Kaiara Hitoa, she's usually here. Hey, I don't know, Keisha could stay.
Yeah, Keisha usually strokes, but she has taken the position of steering this year.
Does? That buzzed me out. Who taikura mean? Ka pai, Malohi. Ocean Blue from Orake, no Orake tēnei kapa. I pai rātou I roto I ngā rehe ko tahi mano rimarau mita. Engari, ai ko Kaiara Hitoa tēnei. Me te aha, me āta kōrero tēnei. Ai, he tau whakataitai ao tēnei. No reira, ka kite tātou e tahi tāngata ka peke kapa. Kia pai ai te hanumitanga o etahi tīma I mua I te taitanga atu ki ngā whakataitai ao. E hara e tino maramana hau ki te kūpapatanga pea. Kei roto I tērā, engari, ia tātou ka whakaaro mo te motu katoa I ngā whakataitai ao me mihi e rā momo pāngarau.
Kaiara Hitoa, this is your leading team at the moment. In second place it is Otaikura. Cici taking the position of Mariana Hodges, otherwise it's the same team, Jazz Stevenson, Ngā Tuire, Hapi, Te Rangi Hui Ahinare, Te Whaioranga Smallman and Tui Puke, they make up that Otaikura team. They won bronze last year, but it's this team here at the bank, they missed out on a position last year. They felt that mamai and they know they don't want to be there again.
Aye. If I can further echo what Rahia speaks to, particularly on the year in memory of Kiwi Campbell, that would have cut deep. So they've done their homework, following them, Otaikura, going through to the finals as well, lane number 4, Malohi.
And I think 2. This is your winning team. The first semi-final, Acacia Williams in steering, Kiri Ngātoro 1. You've also got Gabriel Wainohu in there, Shaden Moitara, Briar and Taylin. A different paddle scene with Keish, because of course she's steering, she's not using her rame today.
I don't even know how you would start that discussion with someone like Acacia. Hey, have you ever thought of steering? Or did she think, no, I think I should steer? Far out, work it. Kaiara Hitoa with a time of 2:13. Pull out your pen.
As we write it down, you write it down for us. Otaikura with 2:15 and Malohi with 2:21.
Why do we do this? Because we have another semi. And MJs, who won last year.
Yep, they did.
They are actually in lane number 3, third fastest qualifier. And Kiri Mamai have been quite good this year. In lane number 1, we have Te Are Māori, Kiri Mamai, MJs, Vairani. Now, Vairani, after Vairani, we have a team from up north, lane number 6 from Port Waikato, lane number 7 from Gisborne, lane number 8 from Auckland, lane number 9 from Christchurch, lane number 10 from Auckland again, 11 from Rotorua, and lane number 12 from Hawke's Bay.
Now, Te Are Māori in lane 1, they placed second last year behind MJs. They have the fastest time in this semi-final. This is MJs here in the 3rd lane. This is going to be a fast final too. Kiri Mamai, lane 2 from Uawa. New to this grade, but not new to the sport. Here they are here. It was actually, I was talking about Hi Mama Productions, how they released a show covering paddlers on their way to the Worlds. Hine Waiponamu in seat 3, she was one of the main characters on there. Well, not characters, but one of the main talent that they followed.
Lane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bit of a late start. Māreikura Huhuritai, Karoha. Lane number 3, however, MJs. They are here. They are our champions I don't know if they were taking it easy in the quarters or their heats, because despite them being I te ara tuatoru, o rātou kei mua e whai ana rātou e tiare Māori. Tuatoru mai, tahi rua toru whā rima ono whitu waru, ara tua waru ko Pineula Tawake no Tāmaki Makaurau.
Yeah, that Tawake team, they had members that won in the double hole earlier this morning. Really strong paddlers. They're also young. Watch out for them. This is the team, Koha Alofa. But it is MJ's. MJ's in lane 3. This is the 250 mark right now.
MJ's not only wanting up to take out semi number 2, engari e whai ana ko te wā o te whiringa whai te muatu I tēnei kai arahito with a time of 2:13, 2:15 au taikura ko MJ's e wikitori ana I tēnei wā. I waho atu I te wikitori atanga kei te pirangi ki tētahi wā au taia tere ano hoki.
And that team from Tawake is Ina Marutere. She knows what it's like. This is Tiare Māori, the fastest team out of all of these teams in this final, in the semi.
Wehe, MJ's o te ara tuatoru, ara tuatahi Tiare Māori, ai ko MJ's e rua pea hoenga te tawhititanga atu o tō rātou ihu, tēnei te ihu o te waka, kei te ara tuatahi ko Tiare Māori tere kōrero hia, nei, ko ngā mita whakamutunga e nei o te re hirima rau, mita whiringa whai ti tuarua o ngā mea e rua.
MJ's in lane 3, wanting a closer lane to the banks, and they will get that. They win the second semi-final, then Tiare Māori, and then it's out there, Tawake, lane 8. And I'm going to say Kiri Mamai, well, they should make the final. Lane 2 from Uawa Surf Lifesaving Club. MJ's the defending champions last year, winning this gold by 2 seconds. Yep, there's Inamaru, seat 3. This is halfway.
MJ's at the time of 2:14.
Tiare Māori with 2:16 and Tawake with 2:18.
Now to compare it to the semis beforehand, 2:13. Kaiara Hitoa. So, yeah, 1 second off MJ's. I'm sure they'll come back onto shore, find that 1 second somewhere, somehow. And we will have a finals to be remembered.
And the final for that race will be held tomorrow. It's our pinnacle race. Well, every race is, you know, a pinnacle, but if you were to ask a team what would they want to win, it would be the W6 500 metres. We've got our champ final in the corporate challenge coming up next. And then J19, W6 500 metre semis. You've got Master Women, W6 500 metre semi. You've got your Golden Master Men double hole final. Then you've got your Senior Master Women, W6 semis. And then to end our day, probably the fastest 500 metre race we will see all week, the Premier Men W12 500 metre final. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, Topeke! Blah.
Corporate Challenge Champ Finals. Te wānanga o Raukawa no Ōtaki, te wānanga o Aotearoa, Ngāti Kahu Social and Health Services, te wairiki Pūrea, Waikato Tainui Tani Whā, Manaki Ora, Tainui Group Holdings, Tūpara, me Whakaata Māori.
Who are serious then the corporate challenge race. I think it was Manaki Ora, the 6th lane, they had a good start. Also, Te Wānanga o Aotearoa here in lane, no, Te Wānanga o Raukawa Ōtaki in lane 1. This is them here. They mean business.
Yeah, they always mean business, like every year. I don't know if it's part of their job description to train or what, but they usually do quite well. Yeah, see? No. Ara tuawha tēnei ki tēnei tēnei wā, te waiariki Pūrea, Rotorua, Kazi Ray Timi hau up in there, nei hana. Engari, ko tātou whakaro, pupuni katoa ana ki roto ki te waka kei te ara tuatahi, te wānanga o Raukawa.
Te wānanga o Raukawa, Ōtaki, nearly leading by a whole waka length, and it's only a 250 metre race. They could go to 500. They are your winners. Te Wānanga o Aotearoa, Tuarua, Ngāti Kahu Social and Health Services, Team Tūmeke in 3rd. Here's a start. Manaki Ora in lane 6. Really good start. This is Te Waiariki Pūrea Trust. Like their uniforms.
Te Wānanga o Raukawa with a time of 1:01, 1:03, silver medalist Te Wānanga o Aotearoa. Ngāti Kahu aren't going back to the north empty-handed. Bronze medal for them.
We've got more semi-finals coming up. It's our junior 19 men, W6 500 metres, semi 1 of 2.
Kei te ara tuatahi, Taupeke Surfers. Ara tuarua whakapau ngākau, ara tuatoru Asoi from Hamilton in lane number 4 from Rotorua. Ara tuarima from Huntley. Ara tua ono no te Mataua Māui, YMP no Uu no Tūranga. Rāhui Pōkeka 8, Tauranga 9, te Pauherenga Waka 10, Rangiriri Cultural Club, I'm guessing Rangiriri here in the Waikato district, and Te Pūao from Te Taitokere in lane number 12.
taupeke surfers. 5th in this category last year, that was Whakapau Ngākau, lane 2. Tupu Hemana in that team. Yeah, we've got about 4 teams over the line, so it was bound to happen.
Eight more races to go. There are a few semis and a few finals, 6 semis, 2 finals. J19 men W6 500 semi number 1 of 2. Kua kitea ko wai kei konei, engari kei mua, ko te ara tuatahi tua tori me te whā, ara tuatahi ko taupeki surfers, toru asoi no te krapu o te toki, ara tua whā, hei matau paddlers, Butsi 19.
Can I just talk about the Zurukupo team? This team is a young team. That steerer, he's only 12. 12 in an under 19 category. Me mihi tērā, this is Asoi Blue from Te Toki, but it is taupeke surfers. Lane 1, Ngā Hoihoro. Then lane 3, Asoi Juniors Blue. This is the halfway.
I tēnei ua ki taku mohio ko taupeke surfers. Close to them, Asoi Juniors Blue in lane number 3 from Te Toki. Kirikiriroa, based in Kirikiriroa. Taupeke surfers, the juniors of the Herberts on Tour crew.
And in 3rd place at the moment, Butsi 19s from Heimatou Paddlers. Engari, this team here in the forefront, they are your leaders, taupeke surfers. Came 5th in this category last year.
Oh.
Ooh.
Up there in lane number 4, we have the Butsi 19s. They're not here to play pinako. Out there, whoa! Taupeke, lane number 1 from Te Tai Tokero. Butsi in lane number 4 from Rotorua. Last, hey, I think it's the Butsis. Through to the finals. Taupeke following them through, and in lane 3, Asoi following them through to the finals, which we will see tomorrow.
What a push there by Butsi 19s. What a race there. Your winners of the first semi-final, J19 men's. There's our youngest under 19 paddler. He's 12, just turned 13 at Te Whānau, and already racing the big boys.
So that means he's had to jump a few divisions. He's definitely under 19. We know that. So, but he could have also made it to the under 16s.
Yeah.
So it just goes to show how many divisions he's jumped. First and foremost, the greatest growth too in mankind is between 5 to 20. There are some in the Masters and all that, 15 years apart, not much of a difference. Yeah? But here, the growth of an individual is diabolical.
Butsi 19s, 157, 157 also for taupeke surfers, and 158 mo te Turanga Tuatoru, Asoi Juniors Blue. This is the second semi-final for that same category, J19 men's, W6 500 metres. Keep an eye out for Tamaki Te Rangi. They are your defending champions in lane 2. Taurea, they came second. They're in lane 1.
Ko rewa te haki kākāriki. Now, if you look at lane number 2, it looks a bit titaha. Ne? Now they're starting to straighten up. That means their kai urungi prefers to start on a left side paddling. So with X amount of paddles to the left, his waka will gradually make it to the right. So that's 6 kai hoi versus 5. who has to keep the waka straight. So therein lies a few dangers.
Yeah, and that's a technique, or that's a kind of a way that singles paddlers do as well. When you see singles start on the side, it just gives them more opportunities to be on the same side, more strokes, more power. Speaking of power, Taurea Blue, this is them here from Akarana Wakama.
Oh, well, o te ara tuatahi, Taurea Blue. I remember their name last year. I remember some of these kai hoi from throughout the years. The Taurea Blue definitely through to the finals. They will be going up against the Butties, 19s, the Taupeke Surfers. And here they are now, Taurea Blue, making their way through to the finish line.
It says Tamakitirangi. I can't help but think they are saving something.
Oh, absolutely. You can tell there's no strain.
Yep. You can see it in Maya's face. We've seen him in the individual races. We'll soon see them when they come into the final tomorrow, but it is Taurea Blue that will win this semi-final. All Tamakitirangi have to do is cross second to get the second spot and a spot as well in the final. I like this, eh? It just
the anticipation.
Yes, it makes it exciting. Taurea Blue, though, they gave it everything. They are your winners of the second semi-final, the junior men's W6 500 metres. We'll see you boys tomorrow.
And I think there are a few things at play here. We're given a couple of races to recoup, so we bring the vibe. These kai hoi saving it for the time where they need to empty the tanks. So the universe is working towards tomorrow. Our schedule is working towards giving these kai hoi the energy they deserve in their semis and the finals. Taurea Blue with a time of 1:55, faster than Taupeke Surfers. Tamakitirangi quite laid back, and Taurea Black through to the finals.
Those were your junior 19 men's semi-finals. We now have the first of two for the Master Women W6 500 metres. Marco Hart will be in lane one. They are also your defending champs from last year.
Slow down. Slow down.
Just wake up, sis. Wake up. It's not funny anymore.
Ahi ka roa ki Māori Plus me Whakaata Māori.
Mai anō, ka rongo I te wairua ki konei. There's more going on here than just local businesses cashing in on cosmic tourism. Nā wai ka huri te rupahu ki te meka.
Te patoto whai hine, ko koe kararu.
Kupu X, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
so cool. A lot of troubles on the water, but they were just pulling into buzzing along. And now that we've got our adult swimming pool, it's just calm down the water.
Nau mai, hoki mai ki tā tātou pāpāhotanga e ono rehi e toi ana. I konei i te rangi tua ono ngā pāpāhotanga. O te ara tuatahi. Māko hawea from Taupo, MJOGs no te Mataua Māui, reina nama 3 no Tūranganui a Kiwa, reina nama 4 no Tāmaki, reina nama 5. No hea noho kia hikoikoi.
Hikoikoi no te Whanganui Atara.
Whanganui Atara, Taranaki, lane number 6, Tūranga Waiwai, lane number 7, Hamilton, 8, Taikotuku, lane number 9, Otaki, we know where Otaki is, Te Aurere, Rotorua, Māreikura, Gisborne, and lane number 12.
Master women, Whāte koutou Pikiake. Some senior master women sometimes come down just to make up the numbers. You'll be able to see the flags here. Yeah, the wind is pretty strong out there. Luckily, there are no more turns for the rest of the afternoon. There is a headwind though, so we won't be seeing any records made today.
And you know what will be a cracker? At about now, it starts to rain.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine that. Out of nowhere, too.
Mākoha, the team closest to the bottom of your screen, they are also your defending champions in this category.
Wa rewa te haki kākāriki. Our champions from last year, Mākoha, already off to a champion start. Taupo, nui ātia te moana. Anei, kei mua ke, ka pēnei pēr rātou I era o te J19 ki te rātātou ka whakatāpea a kua nei. Sala Masina o te Aratua Whā.
They did really well in the 1500, if you remember. They were also members of Wahine Pūmaia last year, but they paddled for Ngā Hoihoro last year. This year, they're paddling for Mulivai. But it is Makoha from Taupo Whakaama Club. They are the team to beat. When all of these teams were training, timing themselves, no doubt they would have been looking at Makoha's time to see what the goal is. This is halfway, 250 metres to go. And it's a battle for second place in this first semi-final.
O pau te ruarau rima te kaumita. Ngā whakaharatau katoa. Katoa ngā wera. Katoa ngā ohonga moatatanga. Katoa ngā kaimake tānara kāori kainga. He whai wāhi mai ana ki ngā pāngarau. O tēnei whakataitai, o tēnei rehi. E whai wāhi atu ai rātai ki te whiringa toa a Popo. Ngari ko Makoha. Tēnei kei te ara tuatahi. Kei mua rawa atu.
Yeah, Makoha, but out there lane 6. They're up there or up thereabouts. 35 Mai Tawhiti, lane 3, currently second. They went to the Worlds in Hawaii. Got a few new paddlers, but the core group remains the same. They will get the second fastest time in the semi-final. And then MJOGs with third. Moana and Amokura. Salamasina Arohamai and Amokura might make the final. But this team, they won the final last year on their way to defend their title. It is Makoha from Taupo Whakaama Club.
MJs, e ki te ana I tēnei wā. Engari, hai, ko Makoha. Tēnei. Ora tua rua, tua toru. Whai mai ana I a rātai. Ena kua nei ki te ake tātai te wā. Time of 2:14. Ki era o Makoha 2:18. Ki era no te tai rāwhiti. 2:20 ki era no te matau a Mau. Kei te takiwa o te ono rima rehi e toi ana. Pautama manu wai o te ara tuatahi Crybabies, ara tuarua, ruamata hauraki, ara tuatoru. Ko wai tō pāpā tua whā, toki aroha no te puku o te ika from Rotorua, from te puku o te ika, lane number 5 and 6. Waka toa from Tirohanga in the north outside of Kawakawa there.
Yeah, so the lane 6 Waka, they are a late entry. That's why you didn't see their name on our graphic, but it is Wakatoa, Tirohanga Wakaama in lane 6. This is your Golden Master Men W12 500 metre final. Golden Men's. They are 60 years and above. Some of them are 70. Paddling against those a little bit younger than them.
Kua rewa te haki kākāriki. You know what will be mean? Whakatoa pumped it as they were a invitational team to the finals. Not having to qualify and just straight do well. That'll be cool. Pautama manuai, ngā hoi horo, mix of ngā hoi horo e Ngāti Rehia. Outside there, lane number 3, Ruamata. Ka hanumi atu rā ki te karapu o tima o Hauraki. Ko wai tō pāpā, ai e rā hingareti muramura no tūranga me ko te ura o te rā.
Here's your leaders, Pautama Manuai, ngā hoi horo Ngāti Rehia. Golden Master Men, you can see halfway point coming up. Dave King in the opposite Waka of this winning Waka, usually in the steerer's position. Now he's in the stroke. There he is right there.
Amazing. O tātou pākeke. Kei konei Golden Master Men. He whiringa toa tēnei. Ko mahia ko ngā whiringa whānui, ko mahia ko ngā whiringa whāiti. Whiringa toa. Āmuri atu I tēnei e rua atu, e toru atu anō whiringa whāiti. Kātahi ko te whiringa toa whakamutunga mo te rā Premier Men W12 500. Engari I tēnei wā. E ware ana o tātou whakaro ki we moana ki ngā ripa-ripatanga o Karapiro. Ka kia pea a kua nei he toa whakai huaka e nei kei te ara tuatahi no te tai tokerau Pautama Manuwai Champions of 2026.
From the start to the end, they led. They will take home another gold medal. Lane 1 winning, lane 2 second, and lane 3 bronze. This is our second to last W12 500 meter final, because our last race of the day is that of the Premier Men W12 500 meters. But this is your Golden Master Men. This is your appetizer for what's to be expected.
I would like to say this is the main. The premiere is the desserts.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you were listening, and he was. This is your main kai, and Premier Men are your dessert. There you go. Happy with that. 2:01 for Pautama Manuwai Ngā Hoi Horo. Crybabies 2:04, and Ruamata Hauraki with 2:07. So that was Ngā Hoi Horo and Ngā Tere here. This is your second semi-final in the Master Women W6 500 metres.
O te ara tuatahi ko Sei Moana no Manukau. Lane number 2 is a team from Tauranga. Lane number 3 a team from Gisborne. Lane number 4 Auckland. Lane number 5 Tūranga Waiwai. 6 Auckland. 7 Hawke's Bay. 8 Auckland. 9 Takiwa o Pōneke. 10 Deep South Christchurch. 11 the back into the Hawke's Bay. And Muriwai, Kurakitai, Wakaama Club. Kei te aratua ngahuru Mārua.
A few people are watching this race for their teams, but a few have messaged me to say that they are watching Puketapu from YMP Wakama in lane 3, who have also had a really good start. Sei Moana also from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. They have had a good start as well. They are in lane number 1. This is Puketapu, and 2 is Holly. Her sister Danielle Destunas is watching from Perth. Steered by Stella Beach, gunning for a spot in the final. This is Sei Moana, Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club.
Ara tuatahi Sei Moana no Tāmaki Makaurau. I ngā rea ngā tekau mā iwa, raro I hoi te rua tekau mā toru. I ka whiro Premier Masters, Senior Masters, ka kaharangona te krapu nei o Manukau. Me horauta, no reira, e harai te mea e tūmeke wherere iana rānei te kōtore kei konei tētahi tīma no Manukau. Engari, ko te take I whakamiharo ai, hau meheme e whakamiharo tanga meheme e hairaita I tēnei rā, ko te mātakitaki I enei o Puketapu kei te ara tuatoru.
Puketapu, lane 3. This is lane 2, Kānoa from Hoi Aroha. They were also your silver medalists for 2025, but it is either Sei Moana, Manukau in lane 1, or Puketapu, YMP in lane 3. Who will it be? Nancy Tarawa, Holly Destunas, Courtney Onekawa. That's Casey. You've got Mel Mackey and Stella Beach in this YMP team. Then in this team here, Sei Moana from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club, Charlene Tadro, Charlotte Hudson, Diana Malaki-Williams is steering, Kimberly Winiata, Pauline Benson, Sadell Ve'al. Those are your members of the Sei Moana team. Who's going to win? At the moment, I would say it's Sei Moana.
Ai, ko Sei Moana tēnei e rua hoi ngā te tawhititanga atu tēnā I a Puketapu. Engari mo tētahi kāhui, kaore I hoatu I tana katoa I te roanga ke o tēnei tau me mihi. Ngā kapa pēnei a Puketapu ka tuarua I tēnei whiringa whāiti. Tua toru mai kei te ara tuarua ko Kānoa.
E re ana ngā mihi ki tēnei kapa. This team is your winning team. Same moana from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. Matthias right though, he's got some insights from YMP's Puketapu. 3 weeks training for the Nationals, not bad. Imagine if they had 5 weeks. This is Puketapu here from YMP. This is Manawa Wahine. And this is the halfway. From here, Same Moana kept that lead. Kānoa. They will make it to the final. They've won silver. They know what to do. We never know. Maybe they're holding back. We've seen a few teams hold back now. One thing is for certain, no one will be holding back tomorrow. Same Moana, your second semi-finalist champs today. They need to beat a team of 2-14.
2-18 first, Same Moana, 2-19. Rua miniti te kau ma iwa he kona mo Puketapu. Rua miniti rua te kau he kona Kānoa.
We got 2 more semi-finals and then the dessert. Nau mai hoki mai, this is the first semi-final of the Senior Master Women W6 500 metres.
O te ara tuatahi ko mana wa rere no rotorua. Ara tuarua he kapa no te taitokerau. Ara tuatoru taniwha from Lake Pupuke and Tāmaki. Tuawha from the north, fifth from the Tasman Bay. Lane number 6 from Taranaki. Lane number 7 from Lake Pupuke again, Takapuna. Lane number 8 from the Coromandel. Lane number 9 from the north. Lane number 10 from Tauranga. 11 from Te Upoko Te Ika. Lane number 12 from up north again in Hekili. And lane number 13, an invitational crew from Australia.
The second lane team from Ngā Hoihoro Outrigger Canoe Club. They are your champs from last year. They have the second fastest time in this semi-final, behind Manawa Rere from Te Aurere Whakaama. This team here, they won this title last year. They know what it takes. This is Manawa Rere. High tide no te tai o Aorere.
Kua rewa te haki kakariki, semi 1 of 2, Senior Master Women W6 500. Lane number 2, 3 and 4 so far. Wahine pukaha o te ara tuarua, tariwha wahine o te ara toru, ara tua wha Ocean Blue no te tai tokerau, ko te ingoa te krapu ko Pūmau.
Senior Master Women, rima te koutou piki ake, taniwha wahine, no taniwha, Liz Tane, number 2. Wahine pukaha no ngā hoihoro.
Ai, kei te kitea. Ko te rereketanga o ngā toa ngā i ka whiro tēnā. E tahi ka harea no i ki hei ka whiro. Ko te ara tuarua me te ara tuawha. Tēnei ara tuarua ko wahine pukaha no ngā hoihoro o te tai toke rau. Ko Pūmau anō hoki no te tai tokerau no wahota tātu o kawa ara tuatahi me te tuarua, ara tuarua ko wahine pukaha no te tai tokerau.
Ngā hoihoro there, Mirenia Rudolph, Josie Cameron, Annie Skinner, Sarah Jackson Rogers, Yvette Amadia and Jaroz Adams are your members in this wahine pukaha team. Kaha is right, they're leading at the moment with about 200 metres to go. But hot on their heels is Manawa Rere, this team here, no Te Aurere Whakaama. And also Taniwha Wahine out there, lane 3.
Ai, e hongi ana te hui te mētara ko ura. A koe nei rātou, mō hio ai ki hea pū rātou. Ki te hea reina, ki te hea arara nei rātou no hoai mō te whiringa toa a pōpō. Engari e ngunguru ana te puku. Kua tīmata te waha huka. Kua tīmata te mō waiwai o te waha. Nā te mea mō hio ana rātou e pīki whawhai a pōpō. E apua i rātou. i te wai, e kia mai ai tētahi o tēnei hunga he toa whakaihuaka.
Wahine Pukaha there, ngā hoi horo, your winners of the first semi-final in the Senior Master Women W6 500 metres. Ko rātou hoki i toa i tēnei taitara, i tē rātou. 364 days ago they won gold. Can they do it again in a day's time? We'll soon see. In under 24 hours, anei te timatanga, Pumo from Ocean Blue Sports. But it was Wahine Pukaha. He kapa kua roa e noho tahi ana. Aha kua era no manawarere me taniwha wahine. E ngā taha e rua o tēnei kapa. It was Wahine Pukaha that takes the win. $224 Wahine Pukaha, Manawarere 221 and Pumo 222. So we will remember 220 from your defending champs Wahine Pukaha. I a tātou e whakarite ana mō te wharinga whai te tuarua o te rareanga Senior Master Women. And can I just say, we can see our Premier Men, double hole teams making their way to the starting blocks as well. Koia hoki te rehi whakamutinga o tēnei rā o te rangi tua ono.
Senior Master Woman W6 500. Whiringa whai te tuarua o ngā mea e rua. O te ara tuatahi he kapa no te taitokerau. Lane number 2 from Gisborne, lane number 3 from Taupo, lane number 4 from Gisborne. Lane number 5 from Rotorua, 6 from Gisborne. Lane number 7 from up north, 8 from Hawke's Bay, 9 to Pairangi, 10 from Whanganui. Lane number 11 from Hawke's Bay again. Lane number 12, the Ara Tika Water Sports Club.
Kei te tika ia. A few Gisborne teams here, all from Horauta Wakahoe. We've got ngā kōpara toa, ngā hau e whā, Wahine Whalers. Ngā kōpara toa who are in the second lane, this team here. They won bronze last year. Can they do two better? Hiwai Te Rangi in lane 1 for this semi-final. They came second last year by a second. Can they do one better and win gold?
We have a red flag. And we have a green. There were a few teams there who had their ihu half a centimetre behind the start line. Whether it be half a centimetre or half a mile, behind is behind. Right there is right there. And at the moment, Taupo Lakers, a crew from Taupo, out there in lane number 3. But here in Te Ara Tuatahi, Hiwai Te Rangi, he kapa no parihaka, engari parihaka o te taitokerau.
Hiwai Te Rangi here They placed second last year with a time of 2:12. This is Ngā Kōparatua. They placed third last year. All vying for a position in this final. Ka tū hei te ahi a pōpō. Te rangi whakamutunga, the final day of the 2026 Sprint Nationals. It is hiwa i te rangi no Parihaka as we cross the halfway point by about 5 seats. That's how much hiwa i te rangi are leading at the moment. And I think it's Ngā Haue Whā outrigger woman out there, lane 4, or this team here, Kiripatu, no Ruamata Wakama, that are third, all vying for a position. There's no denying, however, hiwa i te rangi, no Parihaka Wakama, they will get a spot. Vesna Radonich in seat 3. This is her first year in Senior Master Women. Can she get a spot with her team in this final? Hiwa i te rangi. Nairi Pehi is in here. Tracy Gilmore, Raina Dorr, Kristen Edge, Helen Baltus, Dale Harding. Koia ko ngā kaihoi i tēnei kapa. With about 50 metres to go, they're booking them a spot in tomorrow afternoon's final.
Hua nui, hua roa, hua pūkenga, hua wānanga, taka te kā hui o te rangi koi a pau tōputanga ki te whai au te ao marama. Hua i te rangi a wishing star. This couple here in lane number 1 don't need a wish anymore. They've made it through to the finals. Following them through will be Ngā Kōparatoa as well as Ngā Hauewha outrigger canoe from lane number 4.
Exciting race there. Horota, second and third. Parihaka with first. Nairi Pehi in the steering spot. Also he kai awhina hoki tēnei whakataitai. This is the start.
Anei, ko hiwa i te rangi. Ko kōpara toa anō hoki te reina tuarua. Ko kōrero hia ngā mahi o tērā tau. We're fortunate for our here. Speaking of last year's placings, it's time to quickly forget that. If you park yourself up in the trenches too much, it'll blind you from what's before you. Hiwa i te rangi with a time of 2:22 through to the finals tomorrow.
E haere ake nei e te iwi. This is the premier W12 500 metre final.
Hey, Ruamata OCC o te ara tuatahi.
Kei te ara tuarua. It's so fast for us.
O te ara tuarua, Team Whakamanu, ara tuatoru, Putsy's finest, Rua Pineula, Hot Surfers, Herbert on tour, Wili Kumara, me Team Kina. We've got
a green flag. Won't take long to see who will be the champion for 2026 at the whānau. It's going to be a fast race.
Whakamanu.
In lane 4, we have A'arua of Orake. Silver was won from the last year. They're chasing their first ever gold. This is them here. In lane 3, Butchie's finest of Heimato. They didn't feature in the final last year, but this season tells a different story. In lane 2, Whakamanu, the defending champions, winners last year, winners many times before. If there is one title that matters more to them than the W6 500 metres, it is this. 12 paddlers, one crew, champions crowned at the line. And in lane 1, Ruamata OCC, always dangerous, the fastest crew on the water.
Kia mātakitaki ake tātou i te ruarau rima te kaumita Pure OCC i muri rātou i era o Whakamanu i te ara tuarua. Engari ko rātou hoki ngā toa ārohe i ki te rātātai tō rātou pai. Ina nahi i te rangi nei, ko tahi mai ana ki roto ki te waka ko tahi. Engari kia kawa rāwa tātou e kāpō e pura rānei ki era kei te ara tuarua. Whakamanu, Casey Ngātaki mā, Sam Lees mā kei roto nei. He kapa e ki ana i ngā toa, i ka awhiro katoa o Aotearoa. Engari anō tēnei tīma o te ara tuatai, Pure OCC, ko te rā tēnei, ko te wā tēnei, e ke ai pia koutou ki te karangatanga i ka awhiro. Ai rānei kaorane, e tika ana koutou mō tērā kupu. Ai rānei kaorane, e tika ana koutou mō tērā taitara. Hei roto i ngā mita whakamutunga, ki tātou kā ki te ai rānei kaorane ka kia rāta i ka awhiro. I tēnei wā ki te kumohio, ko manu kou, Whakamanu.
Whakamanu showing The reason that they have won this title so many times, pulling it out when it matters the most. In lane 2, they have won again for 2026. You can never count them out.
Hei matau, pure OCC, Waka Manu. Pure OCC had it. Woody, Hemi, Sam Lees, Casey, Jake. Ah. Anei ko ngā weu. 145. Team Whakamanu, Ruamata OCC, and third, Butsy's finest. Tui a te kawa tairangatia, te kawa ko te kawa o te aha, ko te kawa o te mihi ki a koutou i mātakitaki mai rā. Ko te kawa o te aha, ko te kawa o te mihi ki ngā kai hoi, ki ngā ringaringa, ki ngā waiwai. I eke ai tā tātou kaupapa ki ona maunga tautaritanga. Ko ia tēnei ko te whakairia ki te kōrero ki ngā pokohiwi, ko tēnei maunga e tūkara te maina, e karema e hoki mai a popo, e tūhurati ai, e māua korahia, ko ngā paunamu kōrero, ko ngā paunamu wānanga o te hākina ki ngā waka ama, hei a popo.
To be Māori.
Ka mua, ka muri. We walk backwards into the future.
Trying to give the next generation a better tomorrow.
Our skills and our uniqueness is great.
The top players, pretty much Māori.
Big time, big time.
The dedication to toi Māori.
Looking like a real demonstration of kotahitanga.
Just wake up, sis.
And then order 2 units of blood.
I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
Hei te wā, ka ki te ai au, te pono.
A tahu ake nei, tēnei whenua.
Ko tōku kāinga.
This is not new to us. Te kohi raumi mai te taiao, te whai i ngā tikanga Māori I roto I tō iara.
They met us up north if you want to come.
Indigenising ourselves was always the goal.
Reo Māori, toi Māori, he tatau ki te ātāhuatanga o te ao Māori.
He taonga tuku iho in every breeze and wave.